What's up, Felix? Hey, baby. How you doing, buddy? You're looking flat today. Right back at you. All right, today's the day. Today's the day that we actually beat Chrono Trigger. By golly. Not any just noticing the work you're putting in. Oh my goodness. That's absolutely a hitting on. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. You've been hitting that Ring Fit? I mean, like, yes, literally, I did play Ring Fit today. Hey, what's up, Snake? How you doing, buddy? It's like the most, like, definitely hitting on someone kind of language, but pretending like you're not. Like, I know. I see through this. Easy claps. All right, today we got to figure out. I don't remember why I saved down here. I think I was afraid that something would happen. I mean, this one's the later one. All right, we'll just. Tiff hasn't been putting in any work that way. I mean, you know, that's okay. Sometimes I think, and I'm like, wow, actually, most people in my life don't like do regular fitness or exercise. I'm like, is it weird? Is it weird that I like fixate on it so much? Or is there like, is it just like a balance kind of deal? I feel like it's definitely just a balance kind of deal. That's why quarantine's tough, right? Like, I used to walk, what, 3 miles every day? So I was like, yeah, you know, it's my, like, casual exercise. And then quarantine happened, and then everyone probably lost that ability to kind of do that stuff. Wait a second. Right, okay, so we went to the top of the gosh dang mountain. We fought that frog boy, and we didn't figure out what to do with it. Gonna be at first shift soon? Aw, that's too bad. Good, Bloodborne was on sale, so I legit bought it. No, man, oh man. Ooh, that's exciting. We can do martial arts again, boys. Like restrictions have lifted for things like that? Because hell yeah. Or are you just saying in general we should? I don't really know, to be honest. So my theory is like maybe Frog Boy shows up somehow again in the future. This isn't a spot I can climb though, is it? No. So, because we beat him and then he was like, what did he say? Oh gosh, I don't remember. They're like, I will be working when classes are going on. I will not be working. Oh, yeah! Well, congrats, Felix. That's super exciting. It's been like 4 years since I could go to... miss it terribly. Well, I'm happy for you then. That's really exciting. Okay, so let me see. Maybe we should like... Here, you know what? we're gonna look at what we did. So here, I'm gonna mute game audio. We're going over to, we should be looking at Firefox, right? Okay. Whoa, change screens before it's too late. Okay. Here, you know, let's go here and then go to content video producer. Too many creases. Hey, Gabe Donut, how's it going? Okay. We're just gonna, we're gonna refresh ourselves of what happened last time. So we beat Frog. This is our return. I just want to. Oh wait, that's the battle again. Oh gosh, Chris, you did not stay up here long enough. Maybe if I nudge it forward a little bit. Okay. So he goes back to sleep. And there's nothing else up there. And boy, do I look tired because this was late at night. This is where we picked up that one crystal. And then when I went back down to talk to the other guy, he just gave me money. So I guess I'm wondering if, where'd my mouse go? I'm wondering if I gotta go back to the past somehow, but that wouldn't make any sense, would it? What happened after we beat him in the past? It's reception. Chris, how's life? Not too bad. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but, you know, such is life. All right. So, what do we do here? Okay, so is this the bridge? Oh, yeah, that's right. There was the one guy that was like, oh, I'm going to go build a bridge. So maybe that's the next step, but we never figured out where he built the gosh dang bridge. Oh, wait, was this me just wasting everyone's time? I think it was. Okay, yeah, so then, wow, this whole last chunk was probably me just fighting him again in the future. So maybe we do something with that spooky cave, because there's also the pitch black cave. Oh yeah, this is definitely me wasting everyone's time. Yeah, and then that battle's just crazy long. Okay, so maybe, did I fight him like... This is why I should take notes. I hope you're doing well too, Came for Donut. Sorry, I should ask that. My mind skipped. Whoever wants their weekend to conclude. Maybe people that work on the weekend. But that's the only people I can imagine. It's okay. Oh yeah, we did a whole lot of... Wow, we did a crazy amount of stuff last week. Well, I think going back up there is going to be a waste of time. I think I really just got to figure out where the heck bridge guy went then. Because maybe fighting Rogue Fellow... maybe it was literally only ever going to come down to money. I don't know. Let's talk to everyone inside the gosh dang Lizard Palace. Sometimes I do. Work is great at grounding routine. That's true. Yeah, and anytime I take a long break from work, I am usually itching to go back. But at the same time, I'm always working anyway. So I find work to do. Let me get the mouse out of here. Hey, what's up, Josh? How you doing, friend? Were I as strong as you, I'd become an explorer. Okay, so you're saying the same thing. You happen to find Lumicite. I guess I could maybe find Lumicite. Like maybe the thing happens after I make everybody happy. That's the guy that asked me to become friends with Frog. He just likes building things. Nipper's been working on that bridge, but lately hasn't ever been coming home. Don't suppose you could go and make sure he's all right, could you? It's not like him to be gone this long. He always used to return at night. Aha! Okay. I appreciate it. He should be somewhere on Mount Emerald, east of the Southern Glade. Okay. So that should be where we just were. But it seems like we just had to talk to a guy first. So I guess there really is just like an order of operations for this whole sequence. In that like, we literally can't like take on multiple side quests at once. We have to only do one at a time. Oh, it's that Pyro hype. Hey, nice! Ah, it's so good to see that Pyro's got his emotes up already. Boy, that was quick. Good for him. Had to reinstall Hitman 2 again. What do you mean again? What happened? Did it get corrupted? Boy, Twitch just errored out real hard. It was like, boost the stream event is now started, and it showed me the variable like tag. Didn't show me the actual text. I'm like, that's not correct. Does feel good to make progress in a long-standing project I'm doing. The goal is to get the majority process done in January, then probably take a bit of a vacation. Ooh, well, I hope that goes well. I definitely know that exact feeling. Okay, so we gotta hit everybody. Oh, son of a gun. Chrono is poop right now. I should have probably healed everyone before I went down here, huh? Some time to make my decision on Hitman 3, $60. Wait, did it release yet? Alright, we might get into a fight, so I should go back down and go heal. I mean, we literally only fought one enemy. Well, I guess we fought 2 enemies, but that's okay. So I had a good end of year review from my supervisor, possibly a pay increase. Hell yeah! I mean, like, I feel like pay increases should be pretty standard for most folks. At least like a what do you call it? Standard of living raise? No, that's not what they call it. You know, like it gets more and more expensive to live over time generally, right? So you like have to pay people more in order for them to at least maintain a lifestyle. Cost of living raise. That's what it is. I always get really surprised when companies that have no excuse to not do that just don't do it. And I'm like, okay. But I hope you get a big fat raise. I hope they treat you well over there. All right. We'll go sleep up here. Oop, not over here. Up here. I actually, this is gonna sound stupid. I really hate getting positive end of year reviews. And I don't think I've ever actually had a critical one. I think every single job I've ever worked, they always say glowing things to me in my like year in review. And I'm like, I know that I messed up like a million things. We don't want to talk about those? Tell me what I'm doing wrong so I can keep doing better. Stop telling me that I'm just doing great. It's not helpful. Maybe it's just me. I mean, like, I guess it's nice to hear praise, right? Like, to be like, yeah, I am doing okay. I'm like, no. I want to constantly be doing better. Honestly, just glad to still be working, though a raise might help if my economic fears come to pass. I mean, that's fair. And that's very much how I feel too. That's why, like, you know, the job that I'm working at right now is not the most stable, and not the happiest work environment for me, but it could be a lot worse, and I'm still at least doing the type of work that I want to do. So it's like, considering that I just feel happy that I have a job in the first place, I'm like, yeah, it's worth it. I try not to complain too much. Hey, what's up, Chad? Still haven't completed the full game. Oh, nice. Well, then you've got plenty of surprises left. I really should go back and play more Hitman. That game is ridiculously good, and there is absolutely plenty of stuff for me to still discover. Just accept it, Chris. You're perfect. No, I'm not. You can't convince me. I know that I mess up. And it's funny too. It's one of those things where it's like, it really just kind of comes down to perspective, right? Like, if I am like, oh, I know that I've been lazy this last week, like I accomplished nothing. And it could be for any number of reasons, right? It's never out of just sheer laziness, right? It's like, maybe I'm mentally exhausted, or I'm dealing with external problems, or I'm dealing with whatever number of things. Like, I still know, though, that at the end of the day, I didn't do a good job like that week. So I'm like, always expect some kind of reprimand or like someone to be like, hey, Chris, I noticed that you've been slacking. Like, what's going on? And like, that's the conversation that I feel like I should be having. But it never happens. And then they're like, you're doing great. I'm like, did you really not notice any of this stuff? Come on. Either that or they're just being lenient and they know that stuff happens. I don't know. I feel like it's still good to have that conversation just to like affirm like, yes, I dealt with life problems. That's at least how I tend to be with my staff. Because whenever I'm managing a team and I see like, hey, someone's not really getting any work done, I'm like, hey, what's going on? Like, is something you don't have to tell me what's going on, like outside of work, but like, is there just something that's making things hard for you? And if so, like, take the time you need. Like, that's okay. I just want to make sure that it's not something that I could be doing better that's like stopping you from doing your job, or like something that I could help mitigate at least. And almost 90% of the time when I have that conversation, it's like, yeah, it's just something outside. Only thing that they need is just time. And it's like, cool. We have a shared understanding now, and you can just get time and kind of get your life back to where you need it to be. Just watching the last Bears game of the year. Ah. Are you saying that because they're losing or because it actually is the last one? I have no idea. I heard people oohing and ahhing on Twitter. Okay, so maybe this guy is elsewhere, because it was east, right? And we went east. Woo!
You need something, I help you. I be your friend.
We're looking for a man who said he was going to build a bridge on this mountain. Have you seen anyone like that around here?
I see him. He built bridge alone just past here.
That must be him. Will you let us through, please?
Okay.
All right, well. I'm glad that my instinct was right, that I had to go this direction. As a socio-political fabric of the U.S. continues to rib, stopping politics now. Chris always wants to be growing. I mean, I do. I'm never comfortable with just being content with where I am in terms of like my skills and my professional output, I guess. I feel like I could always do better, and I should always want to do better, because otherwise I'm just gonna fall into the mundane. I think Jen and I, this is one, whoa, what the heck? This is one thing that both Jen and I kind of share. I think it's a fear of being mundane, which isn't a bad thing. It really isn't bad to be mundane, but something in Jen and my brains like make us want to not be that way. Not growing taller, at least like growing a beard. Oh, thanks for contributing, Felix. The Bears are losing badly as expected. Womp.
Oh, brave heroes, help!
So how's that bridge going?
Oh, my thanks. I fear I'd not have survived much longer.
I've been toiling away at this bridge, but the work takes a good deal out of a man. Seems I grew a tad careless and lost my footing. If only someone with more brawn to... if only I'd someone with more brawn to assist me. It'll be some time before I finish at this rate.
Would that not serve?
They've strength and stamina to match. We ought to ask. You have an idea of someone who could help? My pardons, but it would be most gracious if you could inquire on my behalf. This is like the castle that we were locked up in earlier. Is this like another path to go back to the castle?
You need something, I hope. I be your friend.
We've a favor to ask. Would you be willing to aid in the building of a bridge?
Oh, yes, I try. I want to help you.
This is the assistant of whom you spoke? Don't worry, he's a lot stronger than he looks. I see. Well, I suppose if you say so.
It's all right. I'm strong.
Well then, haste makes waste. First things first. Oh my God, we did it! It's happening! Was it / VIP goes to Only Ray. Hey, congrats! Added Only Ray as a VIP of this channel. That's a good one! Man, it's not every day that we get new VIPs on this stream. That's exciting. You weren't so bad at it all. No.
No, I'm not bad at all.
All right, next we need to...
Ah!
What's the matter, New?
Hungry, can't move, need food.
Oh dear, this is a problem. Please, I beg you, bring this poor New something to eat. Something to eat? Mayhap that villager could help us. Oh, you know where you might be able to get some food? Wonderful, I'll wait here with him. Now I'm poor. I mean, you'll bounce back in no time. Hey, thank you guys for contributing to the boost. I guess it's not a thing that shows up every time, because I think every time the boost starts, Twitch is like, oh, the boost has begun! I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay, dang. It's already done. Thank you, Danny, for contributing to the boost. Hope you're doing well, bud.
Boosted.
You know, one positive of not doing Final Fantasy this last week is that I feel like my brain is a little bit less scrambled on how the mechanics of Chrono Trigger works. Because I always have to like reset my brain to be like, okay, wait, this game has these spells and mechanics work this way. This other game works this way. I gotta remember. Oh my God, we got 2 VIPs! And they're now as poor as Only Ray. Wow, look at that. Thank you guys for hanging out so much that you hadn't got enough points to get VIP. I think that's really, really cool of you guys. Making sure I spell this right. All right, I think we're good. Danny has been added as a VIP. Congratulations. You got lucky this time, Chris. I'm back to being only 8k Chrono coins away. Got him. Team VIP. Oh, that's a good one. I knew it. It's like buying into the Tesla FSD. Premium will go up. I mean, it's... I guess, yeah, if I get to the point where I'm running out of VIP slots, I guess I would have to increase the cost, wouldn't I? Or I just run out of VIPs. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess sometimes Twitch will like give you more VIP slots if you like, they have these achievements. So it'll be like, have like 100 people viewing all at once, or have, I don't know, like 25 people, like unique chatters all at the same time. And I'm like, those are interesting milestones. Like, it's sort of gamifying a system, but they don't, most of them don't really do anything. And so I think at one point they were like, maybe these can unlock VIP slots. That's the only thing we can actually give our Twitch streamers for getting these achievements. I'm like, I guess that works. I'm not unhappy about this. Because otherwise they're just sort of there. Diamond looks cool next to my name. It sure does. Does your number of VIP slots scale with your followers, subscribers? I don't think so. Maybe it does for a little bit. I think it's all pretty much embedded into the affiliate / probably partner tiers. And then all the rest of the bonus slots just come from those achievements, I think. Usually it scales with subscribers. Okay, so maybe that's part of it then. But I know that at this point, I've already maxed out on all the perks that I can get for having so many subscriber points. Because they'll do that with like emote badges, where it's like, if you have, 5 sub points, you'll get, another tier 1 badge. If you have like 10, you get another one. If you have like 20, then you get another one. And then the last one you get is at 50 sub points. And at one point, I had 50 sub points at once, and and then I just got it. And once you unlock it, you never lose it. So okay, so I guess let's talk to these. Oh dear, he's hungry. Well then, would you give this to him for me? Hearty lunch. I guess that works. That fellow's been around for a very long time. I don't know if my cooking will be anything like what he's used to, but I hope he enjoys it. Honestly, the only thing... Well, okay, I guess there's 2 things that I'm not a huge fan of with this side quest. One I've already voiced, which is the sort of very linear progressive nature to it. But the second issue is really like ties directly into this, is the like it just has a lot of back and forth. It actually stops being interesting when you're just like going through the same areas 10 times in a row. 15, 25, 35, and 50. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess you can only unlock 4 more, unless maybe one of the slots, or one of those, like, they'll give you 2. And, honestly, I feel like that's kind of nice, because it's a little thing that gives you some sort of incentive. But, of course, Twitch is going to give you more tangible rewards for that, because Twitch makes money when people subscribe to Twitch channels. I mean, so do the Twitch streamers. But, like, Twitch only benefits mutually from this. Don't think so? Okay, I didn't think so either, but you never know. Now my PC so I can talk more. Ah, son of a gun. Now we can't stop him. Game's not technically over, but it's effectively over. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's a bummer. Would they have had another game if they won that match, Chad? 28-3 with 2 minutes left. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I mean, I know that there's some things you can do in football that will like give you a lot of points in a short span of time. But yeah, you're probably not going to catch up to that kind of a loss. It's the first round of the playoffs. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's funny, I've definitely been surrounded by people that love sports of all kinds for pretty much my entire life, and I still could not explain the rules of football to you. All I know is sort of like how things kind of incrementally go back and forth. That's about it. I know a little bit more about baseball, I guess. That's only because my parents my dad used to like taking me to baseball games, and I was like, I don't like baseball, but I like the environment of being at the baseball stadium or whatever you call it. I think they're stadiums, right? It's actually a close game, but when the offense does nothing, the defense stops being able to hold their ground against the other team. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, Frog leveled up. Where are we all at? 49? I wonder... I think I was saying this last time. I wonder where the game expects us to be when we fight Lavos, because I'm nervous. There's always the chance that it's like, oh, you gotta be like level 70. Have fun grinding for a while. I don't think that'll be true, but you never know. Those big defense linemen get gassed. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you've brought him food. Thank you ever so much. Just like stick it in his open mouth. You know what? I should start doing that when I'm hungry too. I'm just like, ah!
Tastes good.
You like it? A villager made that for you.
Ah! Oh, she made this? I feel strong now. I work hard again. Can I ask a favor?
What is it?
When I get hungry, I can't work. I want you to bring me food. Old monster have good food long time ago. Sweet yellow thing. I like that food.
Okay, we'll try to bring you some. Hey! Mauzana, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time over here. Okay, we'll try to bring you some. I'll watch over this new. Please, hurry back if you can. Okay, so... I wonder if this is the frog from the prehistoric era? Like, do you think we gotta go to the hunting grounds and then find him again? It's either that or it's the frog from before. I guess let's start by going back to, what was it, 600 BC? No, that's where we are now. Oh, it's prehistoric anyway. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Shouldn't have been in the playoffs to begin with, to be honest. We were 7th seed of the first year. The 7th seed, the first year the 7th seed even existed. Previous years, only 6 teams from each conference makes it in. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Anyone complaining about the Bears not being good enough is not going to the playoffs. Try being a Cubs fan. They won once. It happened. I remember when Chicago blew up because of the Cubs winning. It was real funny. Cubs won this World Series recently. You can't really say that anymore. Exactly. Took 108 years. You know what though? I gotta wonder, are there other teams that have just as bad of a track record? I feel like there's gotta be, right? Because sometimes they're just like teams that just keep winning every year for like a full decade until like people retire. 108 was the record. Oof. Oof. Chicago. Come on, guys. Well, at least it's not increasing anymore at this point. For now. Until it resets. You can at least say the Cubs were the best at something. And that's not winning. Most major sports teams haven't even existed that long. That's fair. I mean, that was kind of my thought too, is like, that's a really long time. I didn't think the Cubs were playing that long, but I guess, yeah. I mean, baseball is pretty old. I need to pay a sub again, Chris. I mean, you don't gotta do anything, Josh. Oh my God! Chad, what are you doing, you crazy person? Who would even think of doing something so disgusting? Chad, you crazy person. Where's my, here we go. Gifted 5 subs. Well, thank you so much, buddy. Oh, and Felix gifted a sub. Well, thank you guys. You didn't have to do that at all. I super appreciate that. Time for a Bears pity party. Oh man. Well, enjoy your subs, everyone. Did I win yet? That's funny. And also, there you go, Josh. Felix was being awfully generous and gave you a sub. That's super, super nice. I just enjoyed the stream. I mean, you don't gotta do nothing. That's all I could ever hope for anyone over here. All I want is for folks to have a good time. Oh, man, I keep putting the mouse back in the middle of the screen. Dopey, dopey, dope.
Think of doing something so disgusting.
I think there's one more. I should maybe consider getting shorter alert notifications. Oh, maybe it did them out of order. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there it is. Oh, that was the last one. Came at the right time. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. Not a good sign that my spelling is already out of whack. or it's a great sign. We're down for a good night tonight. All right, I guess while we're about to go back to this little village den, we should rest up, recover a little bit of... Well, I guess we did spend some MP because we had to use some spells. I will happily rest, thank you very much. Which is my favorite game? My favorite game of all time. And this might sound weird, but my favorite game is Breath of Fire 4. It is the game that made me fall in love with games. Like, seriously, I may have never become, might not have ever become a game developer had I not played that game. It like, was a sparkle of true bliss when I first discovered that game. But my runner-up would be Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. But that's, ooh, it's just, oh, that's not where I want to go. It's so good. It's such a like perfect classic adventure game. And also, I'm just a sucker for Zelda in general. But what's your favorite game too, Mao? Chad, you crazy man bear. What's the Sunday game after Chrono Trigger? Or are the Sunday streams going dormant again? They will go dormant. We have one more after Chrono stream, and that's actually going to be a watch party. We're just going to give it a shot. I don't know how I feel about watch parties because I don't like that everyone has to be an Amazon Prime subscriber, which I think is poop. But we're gonna give it a shot because we can watch the Silent Hill movie. So since we're doing the Silent Hill Chrono stream, it felt like a good choice to do for a bonus stream. But if people really want, we can also watch the Silent Hill movie on the Discord as well. Because I don't want people to feel left out if they actually want to watch it. Breath of Fire is just beautiful. I've played the third. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is super, super good. I think if that was the first one I played, that probably would have been my favorite one. But I just happened to pick up the fourth one first, and it blew me away. That world and that story is like everything I've ever wanted in anything. That was like the game world that I wished so hard I could live in. Despite it being a terrifying, terrible world, I was like, I want to be part of this. But it's good. Such a good game. But yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is just stunning too. Favorite game is Ocarina of Time. That's a very good choice. That's one of those ones where I was worried that when I went back to replay it as an adult, that I was worried that I wouldn't like it anymore. Like I didn't think it would age well. But then when I did, I played it on the Chrono stream. I was like, actually, this game is still great. I don't get why people started complaining about it. It maintains this sense of adventure that kind of fell out of some of the later Zelda games, where they don't really explain a lot. They're just like, yeah, you'll figure it out. And after that, they started making things a little bit more like cut and dry with some of their adventure stuff. And I was like, that's fine, that's still fun, but it's a little less exciting. Oh, look. Sweet banana. Oh. Hey, that looks pretty good. That must be what the new wanted. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to be like this. Is Chris gushing about Breath of Fire again? I am. I love it. It's such a good game. We can do watch party in Discord. That's an inclusive way. That's why I'm kind of saying maybe we'll do both. Because I've never done a watch party on Twitch. So I like, just out of curiosity, kind of want to see how it all works and to see if it's worth it. Because if that works out well, then, you know, maybe I'll do more watch parties in the future. But if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Maybe we'll never do that again. Okay, so back to the Middle Ages. Breath of Fire games on the Sega Mega Drive Classics Collection on Steam. No, those are... The first two Breath of Fire games are, I think, Nintendo. They were Super Nintendo games exclusively. I think they were both Super Nintendo. Yeah. pretty sure Breath of Fire 1 wasn't NES. I hope I'm not wrong. And then Breath of Fire 3 and 4 were both PlayStation, like OG PlayStation. Retro games are the pinnacle of you need to activate 100% of your brain to figure it out by yourself. And I love that. I think it's such a good thing for people to be challenged with sometimes. And you know, I get like compromising some of that for the sake of fun, but sometimes most of the fun can be found in really stretching your brain. That's one thing I actually really enjoyed about the old Silent Hill games. Some of those puzzles are so ridiculously difficult that it had me scratch my head for a solid hour before I could like figure out what the heck I needed to do. That was good. Let's mix that up with Shining Force games. Oh yeah, Shining Force is very, very good. I gotta go back and like beat at least one of the Shining Force games. What's up, House? So tonight is the night. No Breath of Fire on NES, you're correct. Okay, whew. I was like, I guess the graphical fidelity of Breath of Fire 1 wasn't super like intense, but I was like, I still think it was 16-bit. Let me some Shining Force. Finish Shining Force 1. I mean, we could always go back to Shining Force because we did what, a stream? No, I think we did a couple of streams of Shining Force 1. And now that I'm playing Fire Emblem on my own, like the original Fire Emblem, it's got a lot of very similar notes to Shining Force, actually. It feels like Shining Force learned a lot from what Fire Emblem might have established. I don't know what other similar tactical games, though, came about. Oh, that's a dumb move. That's not what I was supposed to do. I don't know what other tactical games were out on consoles back then, but Fire Emblem feels like it treaded some of the early waters of that space. English is not my main language, so it was very hard to understand what I was supposed to do in JRPG games as a kid. I mean, that's fair. I mean, especially like with some old ones. Even as a native English speaker, sometimes the translations weren't very good. So even me, like playing Final Fantasy VI is a good example where I'm like, what does this mean? I feel like something got lost in translation somewhere. Breath of Fire 1 is SNES. Yeah, I think so too. I know for sure that Breath of Fire 2 is absolutely SNES. I'm pretty sure they're very similarly... They look very similar from a graphical fidelity standpoint. Although, Breath of Fire 2, the intro sequence is this really long, drawn-out, like, sequence of, like, a dragon's eye opening, just... I'm just like, please let me get to the game. Why are you making me watch this whole thing every time? I guess I should go back and play more Breath of Fire 2. I started that like a month or two ago. Just kind of like casually for fun. It was my like, I'm laying in bed and I don't have anything else to do and I don't want to read a book because then I'll pass out immediately. So I was like, I guess I'll play some Breath of Fire 2 on my Switch. And man, that game is grindy as heck. I completely forgot how that game played. But you know what, it still seems pretty cool. I have no idea how far I am through it though, because I don't think I ever beat that one. Why are you standing up there?
You bring food?
Yes. Can I talk to you? No, you're just up there? Alright. As promised.
Thank you. Yes, this sweet yellow food. Now I can work. You wait, I build bridge.
Is this where we find out that he's not building a bridge? The bridge is almost finished now. Thanks to all his help, you should check back from time to time and watch how things are coming along. Oh. Interesting. So, I guess the question really is, Do I actually need to go do stuff? Or is it like a leave and come back kind of situation? I mean, I guess we could go attack the Black Omen. Maybe we should and then come back? Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, it's this little pocket down here. Because I don't know, I'm assuming this is gonna take us to get the rainbow shell in some way, shape, or form. Because I don't really know that for sure. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Well, maybe let's go do the Black Omen. Because I think the Black Omen is another side quest. Certainly feels like it would be. Although, I do get the feeling that doing the Black Omen will... Well, I guess we'll either get something that makes fighting Lavos easier, or it'll maybe weaken Lavos in some way? I'm not actually sure what the Black Omen is trying to accomplish, because I know it's the folks that were harvesting energy from Lavos in the Ocean Palace. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out one way. So let's get our butts in there. FF6 endgame enemies to dinosaurs. Chrono Trigger endgame enemies equals beetles. Oh, that's right. They are all basically dinosaurs in FF6. So weird. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, I wouldn't want to fight a T-Rex either. To be fair, this could have happened in any order of our side quests. It just happened to be one of the last ones we did. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna be real salty with this game though if they're like, yeah, you just have to leave and come back. They're like, why are you making me walk back and forth across this area so many times? I guess I still don't know what to do with the that dark cave, but I get the feeling that the rainbow shell may give us entry in there. Matt! Matt, how you doing, bud? Subdue. Not much do. Subdue to you. Prawns. Doing good? Good. I'm happy to hear that. I keep forgetting that today's Sunday. I keep feeling like, yeah. And then tomorrow I have another day of the weekend. Nope. Subdue to you. It felt appropriate, right? It's got that nice rhyme and action over there. All right, sleepy time. We've already been playing for an hour. Oh my god, how does this happen? I'm like, I've done nothing. I talked to a frog and fed him a lot. That's what we've done. I guess I'll save. You know what? Maybe I should talk to this guy again just in case. He's like, oh, thanks for giving him a banana. Thank you very much. I hope I could be his friend someday too. Nope. You know what else it could be, considering that Luca's gun is just a crazy laser that changes damage based on how long you've been playing? I almost wonder if this thing with waiting for the bridge could literally just be like, yeah, you gotta wait based on your system time. Is this the way back? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, cool! I love that you can see the epic down there. Oh, oh. Oh, we're doing this now. I mean, I guess they really don't do that much damage. I almost wonder if maybe I'm overpowered for this area. Oh, well that worked out really well. Okay, I'll take it. Got a surprise in the office tomorrow. Was supposed to be work from home all week, but I need to swap computers because now a new vendor program requires Windows 10 and my current work computer is Windows 7. Oopie doopie. So I get to drive to work tomorrow. Oh, that's a bummer. It's so weird going into the office when everyone's work from home.
Fools, have you not learned your lesson? We are made immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who feasts upon this planet from within. Now he rests and gathers strength, but in a mere 1400 years, he will emerge to rain destruction upon the earth and crown himself its king. The Black Omen is the path which leads to Lavos. It is the conduit through which our limitless power flows. As long as the almighty Lavos reigns, your dreams are all for naught.
Actually makes me wonder if I'd be better off fighting them in the future and kind of work backward. Oh my.
Sacrifice yourself to Lavos and fulfill the only purpose left to you. Mwahaha!
Wow, rude. What did you do to me? Ah, it's not that bad. Sword stream. Well, am I gonna be curing or hasting? I'm gonna be hasting. Okay, so Frog is already hasted, so we don't have to worry about him. That really didn't do that much. And a commute means I also have to get up an hour earlier. Oh, that's a super bummer. Maybe I should heal. And some commute means I also have to... hold on. Oh. Cure... I guess Marley, because she's the one who's the most hurt right now. Means I also get up an hour earlier. Unsurprisingly switched to night shift today. Unsuspectedly switched to night shift today. Oh, that's a bummer. This time I'm still gonna be 8 to 5. Yeah, no kidding. Hey Chris, I told you to sacrifice yourself. You're right. My mistake. I should have been doing what they told me to do. Oh! Wow, this changes things a little bit. This might not be as hard as I thought it would be. Well, I guess that could still change. You can't get 100% of the quests if you don't do their quest. It's true. I might as well heal up Chrono while I'm at it. But I think we'll be alright after this. Just a couple more good ones. Yeah, there we go. 900 XP, that's not bad. Cure 2, hell yeah. Double cure tech. Oh, that might be nice. Okay, let's take a look, shall we? I didn't know that Frog could learn that. Double cure. Oh, here you are. Fully restore all allies' HP and status. Wow, that's ridiculously good. Oh man, as much as I want to have Luke in my party, I don't know. This might be changing my mind. I mean, I love Frog anyway, so... Wow, just annihilated. Oh! Didn't realize he'd have counterattacks, but I guess that also makes sense. It's okay. I don't mind Locke. Oh my goodness, we got a bun cam. How do I get this guy to keep his face out? I mean, I guess that works. Show my earbuds. Oh gosh. I don't know. Are you ready? Are you ready for these buns? Oh, there they are. Oh, Fitzy's looking hungry. He's got this. This is absolutely the face he makes when he's hungry. He's like sleepy because he's hungry, but he's also being attentive because he's like, is mom gonna come bring me lettuce soon? Please? Are these past buns? I mean, probably. I think something must have updated on this service that, like, for some reason just like introduced a delay. It's probably something on the server side. Oh, Fitzy, you're so cute. Fitzy! Fitzwilliam! What's Pinto doing? She just sitting there. You can see a much better look. This is her monkey. She's got a little monkey stuffed animal that hangs out in her cage. It's her little baby. And she'll like, Pinto will clean it, which really just leaves it looking all matted and gross all the time. Hey, what's up, Demoness? How's it going, friend? Oh, she's cleaning her face. She's not very good at it though. They like lick their paws and then they do like they like rub their cheeks, you know? 2,000 channel point reward, the real bun cam. That's right. That's how you get the real-time bunnies. They're not really doing too much though otherwise. Fitzy, he's just in there. Cute little critters. I feel like the camera's kind of weirdly positioned. Just like shows more Fitzy than anything else. These cute little guys. And I came into the bunny wunnies. That's right. That's perfect timing, honestly. How's it going, Demoness? How's your day been so far? What the heck is the game? Oh, there it is. Like right in front of me. Got my head out. Oh, are you really leaving, man? 100,000 point reward for the real bun game solo show. Oh my. Dare I say the word horny jail? Did you name your pet buns after your booty cheeks? Absolutely yes. I'm happy that someone finally recognizes how thoughtful I was in naming my bunnies. That'd be the kicked off of Twitch bun cam. That's right. It's been alright. Legit feeling lonely today? Oh, I'm sorry, Demoness. That sucks. It's hopefully a feeling that won't linger, but I know that's oftentimes easier said than done. I didn't say it, but I'd buy it. Even made a small head on, oh, small hands, whoops. Oh, I remember these jokes now. Okay, so here's the real question. Should I maybe go to the Black Omen in the future? I feel like I'm very unsure if it makes sense to attack them right now. Aw, halves HP. I hate these types of moves. Did you know that was the play on the old... Oh, I didn't realize that either. Maybe I should heal. I should definitely heal. Oh, I thought that was going for Chrono. Well, is Chrono dead? He might be dead. Barely not, but boy was it close. Sounds interesting as someone who often receives goods for repair from international customers. I mean, that makes sense. Got too many games I want to demand from Chris. It's true. It's true. I love how excited though people get with demanding full playthroughs of stuff. Like that makes me excited to play it because now I'm like, well, now I know it's gonna be good. Unless it's not good, in which case people are gonna make me play the Barbie game that Za was speed running. Don't really have a passion for it. Can also be a super stressful job due to the rules and regulations and paperwork and super needy customers and unrealistic expectations. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Ocean logistics industry is super broken right now. Just from like COVID. I mean, I guess that makes sense. There we go. I got a save point. Oh, those are new. We just got handed down for bed. She started wailing, so I went in there, somehow pulled her arm out of her sleeve, twisted the sleeve, and then put her arm back in, so I had to save her. I mean, that's pretty cute. Time for a drink, mate. It's Evidril. Hey, Josh, thank you so much for those biddies. I super appreciate that. No more coffee. Oh, shoot, it's counting down. I don't know who's counting down. But hopefully I can kill them before it finishes. I think it was maybe the big bot. Wait. I'm counting down. No, please. No, please. I don't want to know what happens when we get to 0. It's a very dad move. Counting down. To be like, alright, this better happen by the count of 3. Oh boy. It's probably fine. Everything's probably fine. What am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting the wall monster? Well, wall robot, I guess. Parents always ended up counting in decimals because I was a little shit. Oh, that's amazing. I guess I killed it? Huh. What a weird enemy. Be like 1, 2, 2.5, 2.75, 2.9. I mean, like, I was definitely a little shit too. I feel like that's why my parents probably just stopped counting, because they were like, this doesn't work. I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, yell at them instead. I like can charm tabs from these things, if I can recall correctly. What are tabs? At least I don't think I've had tabs yet. But that sounds interesting. Also, what's up, Chris vs. Retro? Basically, when COVID started, a large amount of ocean containers got stranded in China to the Far East, so there's this big issue of container storages for export, making the industry unbalanced. To add to that, once the Far East opened up back up again, they started shipping to the US in volumes that the US ports could not handle due to COVID slowdown, causing layoffs, so they no longer had enough trained personnel to run the industry that they still haven't been able to replace properly. Oh my, yeah, that's a major headache. From a like management position, I can only imagine what a nightmare that looks like. I won't count down to my kids because I don't know how to count. I mean, you know, that's fine. That's legit. And if you never try, then they'll never know. It's all about tricking your kids as long as you can that you're smart. Permanent stat ups. Oh, those things, the capsules. I wonder if they were called tabs in the original version and they like changed it to capsules or something in the later releases. What's the drink of choice tonight? I do enjoy that everyone's kind of like had their drinks of choice for the stream. They were called tabs in the SNES original. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I literally can't open it right now. I'm a little turned. It takes me back to my college days when there were many a times when I watched people open bottles of wine in the most jank ways possible. I don't know what's happening here. Can I just like not hit him when his eyes are closed? Oops. Or y'all just are bad at aiming, I guess? I don't know. Is this like an order of operations? Oh, he just left. Oh, okay. I guess killing the big guy makes those guys leave. Sounds like we should stop slowing down imports. Makes sense. Stop part of the economy. The parts flowing onto stop 2 like a train derailing. Yeah, well, and even like with the staffing issues alone, like that's a really difficult thing to manage. Like in times like a pandemic, you sometimes are literally just not going to be able to have the staff necessary for things. So you're in the giant Black Omen ship right now? Yes, we are. I might call the cops. I need help with this bottle. Go to dinner. We'll be back soon. Thanks for the lurk, Chad. I hope you have a nice dinner, buddy. With years of experience as a waiter, and I can open a bottle of wine with me. Slep? I think I understand what you're saying, but yeah. I mean, like you definitely have like the wine opening skills in that case. Water's my drink for the stream for once. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's probably gonna be my drink too. I've been trying to like have longer intervals between my like nights where I'm enjoying a nice alcohol. Also, I'm all out of beer anyway, so it's either whiskey or water at this point, or White Claw. But I don't really enjoy it. I live to serve. I feel like that's not how most waiters that I know feel. They're like, why do I still do this with my life? Just wanted to be a waiter for fun and to talk to people. You know what? There is a lot of fun to be had with that type of work. It's one of those jobs too that it's definitely not for everyone. So it's one of those things where I feel so bummed that a lot of people in that industry kind of get the short end of the stick when it comes to like living or earning livable wages, because like Jen's a really good example. She worked in food service for a few years, and she's not the right kind of person for it. Her like anxiety is just like way too I don't know, punishing, I guess, for that line of work. Gonna cure you before you die, please. Whiskey's not a bad choice. I mean, I do have some pretty nice whiskey. I have this one that I got from my brother-in-law's girlfriend. That it's like a small batch, like local brewery that made it, and it's really interesting. It's a bourbon that almost starts to border on the side of Scotch. Like it's got that same kind of peaty quality to it. And I'm like, I don't understand what I'm drinking, but yet I'm fascinated. It's much less sweet. It's a little bit like sour, which I don't normally like sour drinks. Today's a brief recent article. But if today's brief was a total blur to me. This level's awesome from what I remember. Yeah, so far it's been pretty cool. Ain't no laws while drinking the claws. Oh my god, I hate the culture around White Claw too. It's so bad. I too am out of beer, just whiskey left in the place. I mean, you know, that's not a bad thing to have. White Claw, gimme. It's not my, you know, White Claw's fine. It's just not really my cup of tea though. But it's nothing wrong with people enjoying it. They're your jam lately? The nice thing about them is you can just kind of like casually drink them and not really get messed up. Ruby grapefruit is totally legit. Is that one of the White Claw flavors? I know that Jen prefers grapefruit for most things, and I know that's her favorite White Claw flavor. How do you guys stand White Claw? I have to put juice in it to make it bearable. That's why I'd rather just drink beer. I don't know. I don't really like drinks like that, because it's like what, like a, is it like a malt liquor kind of seltzer drink? I don't actually know. Maybe they, no, I don't think they put vodka in. I think it is a malt liquor kind of deal. Although, I don't know. I don't actually really know what malt liquor is, to be totally honest. Other than like a cheaper way of brewing some stuff. No, don't steal my MP, I need that! Ah, that's a pain in the butt, all right. Maybe I'll use some of these. I mean, once you drink Malort every night, everything else is easier to drink. That's true. It's just like static water. That whiskey is almost local to me from rye grown and distilled in Northwest Minnesota. I mean, like, hell yeah. The local stuff, like, sometimes the local stuff isn't the best tasting. It depends. But I think it's great to support your local brewers. I think that's great. I get really excited when I get to drink local beer. Although wines brewed in Illinois are not good. They're almost never that good. I'm like, maybe I'll stick to my California wines because they're affordable and better. Love the grapefruit one. Nice. I mean, I get messed up, but some of us drink one and we can get buzzed. And that's okay too. White Claw doesn't sound appealing to me. I want some actual flavor and substance in my drinks. Most of the drinks, or most of the White Claw flavors just kind of taste like melted popsicles to me. It's kind of weird, but like watered down melted popsicles, I guess. Never find the G Fruits fan, Snake. Nice to find you. I mean, it took me a while, but I eventually grew very fond of grapefruit. I blame Jen for this, though. She got me on it. Malt liquor is liquor of the malt variety, I think. I mean, that makes sense. And there you have it. Malt liquor could be your typical 40s, like Colt 45, Steel Reserve, King Cobra, Milwaukee's Best, Magnum, and so on. Yeah, and I think I just don't understand it because I've never tried them, really. Because they're usually like the cheap stuff, right? Local brew. Enjoy that malt. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's what you like, though. If you ever had Graham's wine, I don't know. Probably not. The thing is with wine, I like can never remember which ones I've had and not. It's very much like I remember the label and I'm like, I think I had this one, and then I can never remember if I enjoyed it or not. So I'm like, I guess we're gonna go down this adventure again and then find out one way or another. I almost spit my wine. Is Graham's wine a BS thing? I don't know what any of these references are. Was it Graham's wine you almost spit out, was it? Oh gosh. I get the feeling that that's exactly what was going on here. You gosh dang trolls. Oh wait, none of my guys can be affected by status ailments. Suckers. Could go hang out with my family, but I've been doing that a lot lately, and I just want to be around someone my own age, but physical friends are non-existent right now. I mean, that's fair. Thanks for the sub, and now have fun all? Hey, well, I hope you enjoy the sub. Still coherent, so it's definitely not Graham's wine. I'm very curious what this thing is. There was an officer in our unit that gave us his favorite wine one night, and it fucked me up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, like, some wines can be really crazy. Now, the real question was it like a boxed wine? Because boxed wine can really mess you up. That's like the cheap stuff that can be really high in alcoholic, like, content, and, make you feel like absolute trash garbage the next day. It's the night I came into your stream and called Donut a pleb. Okay, that makes sense. Messed us all up. Passed out and snored like a kitten. It's beautiful. Box wine equals slap the bag. One of the best party games. Oh gosh. I can't do box wine anymore. Box wine is what I learned to drink alcohol on, and let me tell you, I have regrets, and I can never consciously drink boxed wine ever again. Okay, I gotta be BRB real quick. I gotta use the restroom, as is tradition, about an hour into the stream. So I'll be right back, folks. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Math? How's it going, friend? All right, I've got 2 computers around here. Did I miss anything exciting? Where's my mouse? I mean, I definitely see all this chatter between Matt and Donut. But that's nothing too surprising. Are you guys doing excellent? How are you guys, or how are you doing, man? Okay. All right, we're on the elevator. Oops. 1 tab too many. Here we go. I mean, oh, never mind. Wow, I thought we were gonna have one more battle. That's why I paused it mid-elevator run, because I was like, probably gonna be stuck in a series of fights here. Disables tech and item commands. Psheh! I was prepared for this. This is why I keep my party healed up. Man, you guys are not good at hitting. Is it just like the one is always really tough to hit, or I mean, maybe that could be it. Well, let's find out. I mean, like, that worked. Oh, okay, maybe they are just tough to hit. What do these guys even do? Just kind of sit there doing that. Well, I guess maybe they don't do anything when the Master Eye is gone. Yeah, who needs tech and items? Not me. Wow, that time Chrono crit, but not Frog? Weird. Where's the skipper tonight? Oh, he's not always around. Sometimes he pops in much later too. But that's okay. He could even be lurking for all I know, but I wouldn't want to pull him out of lurk. Drinking and stream chilling. Hell yeah. Eh, there he goes. Oh, they drop 100 TP. That's pretty good. Okay, well, maybe this is where I want to go. So I'm gonna go the opposite way? I mean, this looks like it's gonna take me to another room. Also, interesting that these enemies can just materialize wherever. They're like breaking the rules of how enemies usually work. Makes me wonder if there's an infinite amount of enemy spawns, or if we can still like clear a room. It is interesting to me though, like this does kind of feel like, oh, okay, well I guess that was just a dead end. This whole area does kind of feel like I am over leveled for it, which makes me wonder, like, should I have gone here sooner? I really thought this would start spiraling us into like the next set of like important events, but I guess doing all the side quests leveled us up a pretty beefy amount. 30,000 G. All right, I'll take it. He said, I could call him Scott. How is Scott a nickname for Frank? Is that really a thing? There's some nicknames that definitely don't make any sense. Oh, don't take my MP. Ah! I should really kill those things first. There we go. No! Ah! Man, of course they stole the most from Marley. What? That's not who I wanted to attack. Oh my goodness. Woo! Boy, that was close. Now and everyone has like no MP. I guess really what I'll probably end up doing is use a shelter right before whatever boss fight we have in here. Assuming that we have one. Oh. Oh, that's right. Whoa! Interesting. They can steal HP from each other? That's a weird ability, but I guess that works. Self-proclaimed nickname. Huh. The thing that's weird about it is, like, why, if you're gonna self-proclaim yourself a nickname, why would you give yourself a nickname of something that's, like, super normal? There we go. I'll be alright. I'm not gonna heal yet. What's the worst that could happen? Just more of these goons? Pshah. Ain't worried about nothing. Oh, that's not who I wanted to attack. We'll attack the big guy in the middle first. Now everyone needs to be on board with email. I had a conversation with Jen today that email's probably my favorite form of communication. She's like, you're very picky about how people communicate, Chris. Because I complain about people texting me like a million small messages. My self-proclaimed nickname is Chad. You got a problem with normal nicknames, Chris? Well, okay, I guess if you're gonna have a self-proclaimed nickname that's like, oh, frog squash. A self-proclaimed nickname that's like a normal name that is not even like related to your name. Maybe that's what I really meant. Hit all enemies damage higher when HP is low. Interesting. That's kind of a cool one. I self-proclaimed a nickname once. For the entire dinner shift, I have 4 servers calling me the Prince of all Saiyans. That's a pretty good one. I'm here for that. Magic Crest. What does that do? I mean, it sounds like something to go on your noggin, right? Maybe not? Oh, here it is. Magic +5, magic defense +5. I mean, as nice as that is, I don't think... Golden stud, golden earring... I mean, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, and then we're not taking that off of him. I mean, I guess I could give it to Chrono. Actually, considering that he's at max HP, what happens if we do this? Oh, yeah, okay. So at this point, this is kind of overkill because he can only go up to 999. Oh, man, okay. This changes some stuff. Power Scarf. Doubles of... I mean, doubling evasion might not be bad. Okay, well, maybe we'll just give him the Magic Crest for now. Like, my name is Matt, but people call me Eric. Middle name is John. Do they really, though? I'm not falling for this. Oh, gosh. Because it's nothing to do with my name. Says you. Nice Kamehameha. Did you hear about the boy who tried to catch frog? He missed. Oh, boy. Also, what's up, Fan Fisher? How's it going? With 6 days of Ring Fit workouts, and I'm just not feeling it tonight? Hey, man, nothing wrong with that. You should give yourself a break. I think that's important to remember, that it's okay to take like a day or two off. Or really, as much time as you need off. It's bad to force yourself to do fitness when your body's not really up to it. Or if you're not emotionally up to it, you know? Sure about the guy named Matt Beast, his name is Eric. Could have fooled me. 6 in a row, Barry, you earned a cheat day? Hell yeah, exactly. Eric is a pretty sweet name, not gonna lie. I've known some Erics in my time. Ringfit said that too. Their tip was like, skipping a few days is not gonna undo all your work. It's true though. I mean, like, especially if you even look at like just base physiology, I think it takes like what 10 days or more for you to start losing muscle mass that you've earned from like exercising. So like it's good. Sometimes you'll actually like find yourself doing even better if you don't do something, because you're giving your body a chance to heal. Because every time you're using your muscles, you're tearing them over and over again. What did I pick up? I already forgot. I think it was an item. Saber's Kiss. Vigilance Hat, that's what it was. Alright, what does that do? Prevents all status ailments. I mean, I have that. Oh, literally have that already. Haste Helm. Yeah, we're pretty okay with all this. Yeah, we are over prepared for a lot of stuff. So lost like 10 pounds in the past month. Hell yeah, Chad, that's really good. That's some solid progress. Ooh, more Nova armor. Mega elixir. Who's wearing Nova armor? You are. Oh, you can't wear Nova armor. Oh, that makes sense. And then you're wearing Nova armor. Okay, cool. So everyone that can wear it is wearing it. Since I'm pretty sure this will be a boss fight, might as well use a shelter. I mean, like, these things are pretty cheap anyway, so I guess there's no reason not to. Just less of an accomplishment when you're over 300 pounds, but still feels like a first step in the right direction. I mean, like, I think that's incredible progress. I would say don't belittle yourself. I think that's amazing. Another haste helm? Oh, man. Okay. That's a big deal. Halves times between turns. I mean, that's just like amazing. She won't be immune to all status effects though, which is the scary thing. And I'm not gonna give this to Chrono. Maybe I'm okay with what I've got right now. I can still use the haste spell. Yeah, Demon disagrees. Man agrees. Hell yeah. Gonna adopt a kid and name him Bryce someday? I know someone named Bryce. Bruce is the greatest name of all time. You think so?
What will you do?
Just chat?
Hard to make a living here.
I bet.
I have all kinds of great stuff.
It's not bad. And I got plenty of mid-ethers. Wow, I actually have a lot more high ethers than I thought. Yeah, okay.
Come again. All three of you in a place like this, you have a long journey ahead of you yet, so please rest here a while. Of course, if you wish to escape from the omen, I'll see what I can do.
I will remain here. I was like, is it gonna let me rest? Rest? What I've done before and backslid. Actually had a period where I dropped like 50 pounds in around half a year and then backslid up to the old weight. I mean, and that's how it goes. Like weight's gonna fluctuate like crazy all the time. Like even if you do manage to lose and keep some of it down, like you'll still have your own fluctuations. Hail Chris, we all know to hoard items no matter what. I have been hoarding items a little too much. I haven't used any of the capsules yet because I'm afraid that I'll need them for Lavos. Like, I want to know who my final party is before I use any of them. Really, I guess I could just put them all on Chrono and just make him crazy powerful. Would be jealous. I want a Bruce. Don't steal my kid. Oh, Bruce, not Bryce. I mean, that's fair. That makes more sense based on the context. Also, everybody almost just died, and I almost let it happen. I got too wrapped up. How do I get over here, though? Is there maybe like a... Oh, there's another door up there. Oh, all right. All right, I see what you're putting down. I mean, that makes sense. These are basically just the bot from the very beginning of the game. I just realized that. Oh yeah, there's a secret success story to opening that bottle of wine now. Yeah, this is definitely why I'm happy I left Marley with that vigilant helm. I feel like that's better than having haste. Because if she was hasted and confused, then she's just gonna mess up everyone twice as often. Wow, rude. I mean, kind of just do peanuts for damage. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. Ah. That's okay, it's fine. All right, pop this guy. It's an unreasonable amount of damage. There we go. Boop. Only to midnight. Hopefully won't. Not gonna mess with me too much. Yeah, I can't imagine night shifts are very fun. Where did we leave off of Silent Hill again? We still on Homecoming? We are! I think we are about a solid, like, 3/4 through it. So I don't think we have much longer on Silent Hill Homecoming. But it really just depends, right? It could either be the entire next Silent Hill stream, or we might start Shattered Memories. Oh gosh. Ah, did not go according to plan. There we go. Looking forward to Shattered Memories. It'll be interesting. I've already figured out that I should probably play it on the Wii U because I tested it on my Wii and it did not perform very well. It was like hanging a lot on loading. And I'm hoping it's just because my Wii is old, but hard to say for sure. Zodiac Cape, is that the one that she's already wearing? Yes, okay. Wait, what does that do? Magic defense. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Now, we definitely have these goons. He's like peeking open his eye. Reminds me of some of the later Call of Duty games on Wii. Some of them just push it hard. Oh yeah. And I should probably clean out my Wii, and it's probably just filled to the brim with dust because it's old. And it might be the one that Jen owned and not me. And so who knows what that thing went through. So we'll play it on the Wii U and play it safe. And hopefully it'll be better. But But I think everyone was telling me online that the Wii version is the best one to get, so I was like, I think this is a smart choice, even though the Wii versions are usually the buggiest. Like, yeah, I don't know. Get in the flask. Oh. Oh, these guys. Oh. Such a pain in the butt. Door. Frog. Frog. Thank you. Actually, had a lot of fun playing multiplayer Call of Duty on the Wii, though. There was one on the Wii. I can't remember what it was called. Wait, do I own it? I might. It was a really weird one, and it used the motion controls and everything. And I actually thought it was really cool, but I never played much of it. And I definitely played both some single-player stuff and multiplayer stuff on there. But it was real tough with multiplayer, like local multiplayer, because you got like 4 people playing like a split screen and all using motion controls. Does not play well. Oh wow, that did absolutely no damage. Love Little Nicky, of course I have to quote it. Ah, okay. I thought that was a quote from something I've seen, but I couldn't remember. It's been a very long time since I've seen Little Nicky. Oh, stop stealing my MP. I need this for reasons. First one I got was Modern Warfare 1 on the Wii, and got that about the same time we got Modern Warfare 2 released on other systems. That's what I played the most. That makes sense. I actually didn't even know they put that one on the Wii. But I guess that probably is why it flew over my head, because I think I had that one. Modern Warfare 1 was the only one I had on the Xbox. And I kind of just stopped playing Call of Duty games after that, because I was like, yeah, I kind of got my fill. If it was fun. My little brother, though, oh boy, did he get sucked into the multiplayer system. And in Modern Warfare 2, he was very, like, obsessed with it for a bit there. I guess I could just use a spell on these guys, but I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I guess it'd be good for XP, but really just the question of, like, will we save again before we hit the boss fight? Go and push the system, though not as much as the later Black Ops and Modern Warfare 3, which I also had. I mean, I believe that. I wonder if Nintendo was a little bit more lenient with performance on their systems back then with some of those ports, because they were like, we need to let some of these games exist on these platforms, otherwise we'll never stay competitive. Power Crest. I mean, I'm guessing it's this, right? Strength plus 10, stamina plus 10. Ooh boy. I mean, like, we can max out Chrono's stamina, give him even more power. All right, let's give that a shot. Worst case scenario, we'll go back to the Magic Crest and let him be a beefy boy in defense, because I'm sure he could definitely benefit from that. Oh, oh, oh. Y'all. Oh, there they go. Are you summoning it? Whoa! Oh, look at you. I guess I might as well just, like, do a little bit of this, right? That's not what I want. Ice to meet you. That did not really deal any damage. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, though. Oh, that's no bueno. Little buddy, little Nicky. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody's happy and healthy. Stop taking my MP. You have an item called Green Dream. Is there also Tangerine Dream? I don't think so. That's funny. I don't really know Tangerine Dream super well, but isn't that... I know I've heard that before. I know that's a reference to something that I know I've experienced. Cure reference? Oh. Oh wait, we want to use... No, not Chrono. Cure. There we go. Tangerine Dream is an early electronic music group. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is music. And I couldn't remember if it was a song or an artist. I must feel bad for this guy. He just can't win. Later, man. I think the Kraftwerk era. Okay. Oh, wow! We've gained way more levels than I realized. I just have not been paying attention, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now we can go get this treasure. Speed capsule. Very nice. I know it's empty. I'm just poking around. Oh, oh. But could there be anything else? Probably not. Oh boy, this is definitely a thing. Okay, so nothing up here. Is this a switch? No, just a thing. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It'd be a boss battle, or a battle rather. I don't know if I need to worry about these guys. Although I'm happy we've got our weird, like, goo monsters back. Alright, that's one down. Apparently these guys are just slow. These like weird dinosaurs with naked mole rat whiskers though. Real oh, counters physical attack. Okay, well that's good to know. What? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Good God. Wait, how do I... Oh, raise. So I guess I need to use magic on them. Goodness gracious. We're gonna first arise frog. Because, holy cow. I guess let's try lightning on one of them, see what happens. These are some eldritch horror type dinos, no kidding. Wow, that killed it. I'm gonna maybe cure you before I do much else. Okay, yeah, so I guess they just don't do anything until they get physical attacked? That's very weird. But I guess that works. Like Dagon's cousin? Oh, he's still not dead? That ought to do it. I might as well queue up more. Okay, well, they could have been worse. Got a barrier sphere. So that was just like straight up death that they used on me. Man, brutal. Elixir. Makes me wonder if I need to find some items that will give me immunity to death spells. Because if that is a thing, we definitely don't have much in that space. Maybe we do, I don't know. No, I already went through all this. Yeah, I don't think we have any of that stuff. Status ailments. Remember, doesn't do anything. And then we've got things that have an absorb damage types. That's about it. Well. Oh? I thought those guys were gonna come alive for sure. Speed capsule. Nice. I think Dagon was the fishy watery guy from Lovecraft's writing. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I made the same mistake. Son of a gun. Did I just kill everyone? Please. Please no. Oh no. Oh no. It missed! Oh, thank goodness they can miss. Oh boy. That was about to be a grave mistake. I need to read more Lovecraft stuff. I was hoping to get like a collection of Lovecraftian tales from the holidays, and everyone fixated on getting me Dune instead, so it's okay, I'll get me some Lovecraft at some point. Maybe we do... No, I don't want to use any of the ones that are like mix a physical attack. Maybe ice water. This one's a double magic attack, I think. Dagon is the father of the deep ones. What's up, Tom? How's it going, buddy? I mean, that sounds about right. Ice water again. It doesn't do that much, but I guess it's just not that weak to water. Everyone's like, ah, Matt picking up trash, what a guy. Most of my Lovecraftian knowledge comes from video games based on it, and the rest from Wikipedia. I mean, that's fair. Lovecraft's writing is very, very thick, like with 2 extra C's. It takes a lot to kind of absorb it. So I feel like whenever I read Lovecraft, not only do I have to like kind of get over reading past the blatant racism and like other really not okay opinions, which that's not always fun. But other than that, like I like have to reread stuff 10 times sometimes to like understand what the heck is even being said. Finished Codenames with my family. Tried Hephaestus as a hint, and my brother didn't know him. Mom mixed him up with Hades. What's up, Belle? How's it going? I mean, that probably confused me too, to be fair. Speaking of Lovecraft, was also an a-hole and a racist, so there's that as well. Yep, exactly. Lovecraft made some really amazing stuff, but he was a horrible human being. It's a real bummer. Heard this work is hard to read knowing that, but I kind of want to try. I think it's worth a shot. You just have to be prepared for like the super uncool opinions about people that he injects into it. Super dry, writes fiction like it's a newspaper article. I promise you there are writers from that same era that are 10 times worse from him. There was one writer that I was reading recently, and I was like, this was an entire short story about nothing. It was supposed to be a ghost story. And sure, there were ghosts, but like, it just was boring. Super Race has also led me to one of my favorite jokes from South Park, the fractured butthole. Ooh, I need to play those games. I haven't played any of them yet. The only South Park game I've played is the one for the N64 where you throw pea snowballs. You have to skip over steps to read something. Why bother reading it? I mean, and that's totally fair too, right? Tried the Dunwich Horror while I was drunk once. It did not go well. Dunwich Horror is a really good story, but yeah, I could see that not pairing well. Tired but okay? Wow, I hope you're hanging in there, Belle. I know that feel very well. Sleep Chris, Stick of Truth was real good. I heard nothing but exceptional things about it. I just never really got off my butt to give it a shot. No good reason for it, just... I have it too, I think. I have at least some of those games. Oh. Yeah, you attack, you attack. You use haste on Chrono. This guy kind of feels like a pushover, but maybe it'll get tougher once we kill its head. Never played Fractured Butthole? I mean, that's fair. Alright, let's give this a shot for now. See what happens. So, I read some Irving, and he wasn't even a terrible person, but there's in-your-face racism just from zeitgeist. That makes sense. Fractured Butthole was also super good. Actually liked it more than the Stick of Truth. Nice! Okay, so maybe I have Stick of Truth and not Fractured Butthole. Oh! Frog is down to 1. Well, there he goes. Oh, that takes MP. Ah. Nope, not ice. Yeah, you guys just keep attacking. I think I will take this moment to heal up Chrono, though. Interesting that it's just stealing MP. Oh, wait, I'm not doing much damage, am I? Oh, I did not realize. Maybe I should use lightning? That's better. I thought I was doing more damage earlier. Maybe it changed partway through. Downloaded a totally illegal copy of Stick of Truth when I first built my PC. I mean, I believe that. Sounds like something someone would say if they absolutely, definitely downloaded something legally. I was about to say, wasn't done with horror about Dagon, but I think I'm confusing with Shadow over Innsmouth. The thing is, too, I might also just forget names, so it totally could be one or the other. Double feature stream. Do the 2 South Park games? I mean, we could definitely do something like that. How long did it take you to build your PC? Dunwich, I wouldn't say was Yogg-Sothoth. Sounds about right. I do still struggle with names either way. Seven minutes to build a PC? That's a PC building speed run. Sleep. Ha! Good luck with that. The boss here suck. Yeah, it seems like a tough one for sure. I guess use Frog Squash while you're on your death. Oh, nope, he's dead. All right, well. So much for that. Just gonna see if maybe it would do a nice bit of damage there. He had that double attack really quick. Yeah, so he steals my MP, and then is also just very resistant to physical attacks. So I see the struggle with this one. I guess I could try using... Do we have any triple techs? Frost Arc? Maybe we should give that a shot. Damn you and your Life Shaver. I hate that ability. I'm gonna stop by that night to drop off your gift. Oh, that did not do very much. Oh! He's dead. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that is definitely not doing much. Wonder what happens if I attack his base. It could be worse. Alright, we'll Rise Frog again. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not doing much. Maybe I should be doing more AoE attacks then. Trying to knock out both of these guys. Doesn't help with my coping. Ow! Oh, well that also did not do much at all either. Oh, he's out of MP. Fantastic. Well, I guess just attack for now while I figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. I don't know. 1 or 2, I guess. Considering that we're gonna be spending a lot of elixirs over here. Or ethers. Chris, do you know my name? It's shit. I forgot what your nickname was. That you claimed as your nickname. It's not. You put Frank in my head, but I know that's not what you said. You're Scott, was it? No, that's another person that you were talking about. Eric, that's right. Struggle with names as well, Chris. I mean, I'm glad it's not just me. Discord bugging out for anyone else, or is it just my ISP having more Sunday DNS trouble? Hopefully it's not your internet. Well, there goes that. All right, water 2 it is. Now Frog is out of gosh dang MP. I mean, I guess, I don't know what makes the most sense here. I could just have, fully restores. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I guess let's use a mid-ether on you, as much as I don't want to. But, I could just, like, let everyone die and kind of figure it out from there, I guess. Because Marley might be able to just take on this. Okay, well, that's, I guess, why we don't want Marley to do this by herself. Oh, oh, come on, please. Is she dead? She might be dead. Yep, there she goes. Okay, we're going to just raise you real quick there. You, on the other hand, restore a large amount. I mean, that's a bit of a bummer, but there we go. Bring Marley back up to full. Hey, thanks for the alert, Danny. I think it's just me, my other machine, and the internet seems to work normally. Oh, okay, interesting. Is that Zerg from StarCraft? I think so. Felix is the one who set up that command, so I actually don't know for sure. Does he not have Cure 1? How weird. Glacial freeze? Who do I do this with, Frog? Oh, he doesn't have enough MP for that. Well, I mean, I gotta... God damn it all. Raise her again, except I'm out of juice! Ah! Will Slurp even do anything? Is it considered a physical attack? Oh, he just slurps himself, I guess. I guess I could use an item to raise her. What is it? Athenian water? Alright, well, I guess I'll just prep a heal because... Oh, fantastic. This is bad. This is very bad. It's a very good thing that he is strong against most types of attacks. I swear. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna be so annoyed if he just died there. I mean, he barely had enough MP for that. Alright, we're gonna just cure you because Frog is basically dead. High potion? Yeah, sure, why not? If he can do it in time. Miss Chris Farley? Chris Farley was fantastic. Get ether on you. We'll do a rise on you. Oh yeah, that's like peanuts for damage. Considering Felix's love of strategy games, I'm surprised it wasn't Zerg from StarCraft. I'd be surprised if it wasn't Zerg from StarCraft. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, maybe let's just focus on trying to kill the head first. Man, this thing is a huge pain in the butt. And here I was being like, maybe I'm overpowered at this point. This fight's definitely fine. Oh, cool. Chrono's on his deathbed again. Says it. The only other Zerg I know is Emperor Zerg, nemesis of Buzz Lightyear. That's where my brain usually goes. Ah, well, he's dead. Okay, maybe I'll leave Chrono dead for now. And, use Marley. I mean, I like that he's stealing MP from everyone but Marley. It's actually spelled Emperor Zerg anyway. Okay, I thought it was spelled a little differently, but I wasn't super sure myself. Well, maybe I'll, like, use a mid-ether on her? I feel like that's the smart thing to do right now, especially considering that now he's stealing from her. Yep, still doesn't do nothing. Had to look that up. I mean, I would have too, for sure. I guess it behooves me to keep them alive then if, well, I should keep them alive anyway because of Life Shaver. Please blow up his head. Yes! Okay. Now we can make real progress. That just didn't do anything, did it? Huh. Okay, time to bring Chrono back. Please don't kill me. Oh, that's Life Shaver. Fantastic. Well, I'm very happy at least Chrono's coming back. Don't wake your leftover pogo bromance underwear. Oh my. Oh, interesting. So it did nothing. Oh, it's because it was Life Shaver again. Oh, maybe he can't do anything. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, what does Sap take? Maybe Sap is more of a, like, status effect type of deal. Okay. Maybe we can just, like, get this done with. I mean, that's not gonna do much, but I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, maybe I don't need to heal anyone. Maybe they're fine. Yeah, because he'll just keep using Life Shaver. I mean, maybe I should at least keep someone healed up, just in case. I'll laugh if Frog is the one who does the finishing blow. Alright, let's heal up Chrono, just in case. Oh yeah, wait, does poison? Yeah, poison hurts them. Of course. Of course. Oh, God. This would be a really bad place to die. No! Come on, man! Ah! Oh, it's sap. Come on. Okay. Maybe I should have given her haste after all. She's the only one that hasn't died yet. You want a rise? Alright, that's fine, because at least Chrono will come back in full force. He seems to use poison pretty sporadically, too. Heh, you stupid idiot. Okay, cure yourself. You, on the other hand, let's have you use an ether. Pogo Misery is... Talk to me again. Oh, gosh. Another bun cam. Wow. The bun cams have been pretty rapid tonight. Let's see what these buns are up to. Still just in there. Oh, looks like Mama changed them though. So now Fitzy's locked inside, still absolutely given the sleepy hungry face. You know, having a nice little pause mid-boss fight. Maybe Fitzy is the boss. Look at him. Look at him. What are you gonna do about this? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's pan over to Miss Pinto Bean. Also doing absolutely nothing. Even a bigger waste of space. Look at this. Look at this. She's sitting here right next to her monkey. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe these bunnies are so lazy. They got such a nice big pen. They don't do nothing. Hey, Barely Two Legs, how's it going? The world could use some buns, and if not, at least I could. Hell yeah. Fitzwilliam. This is such a sleepy boy face. Bunnies are weird, by the way. They don't have to close their eyes when they sleep. So he's like passed out right now, probably. He is, and his eye is absolutely open. But so they'll just like be snoring and their eyes are wide open. I don't know. I imagine what it is like that way they can kind of see what's going on even if they're asleep. But I don't know. It's weird. It took me a while to get used to that with them. Such sweet buns. Time to superimpose those buns over the boss. I know, right? I would have it no other way. Get out of here, mouse. Gives new meaning to sleep with one eye open. No kidding. Oh, not, well, okay, you know what? Maybe we will cure you because you're about to lose all your life. Really wish I had more characters with a rise. I guess I could have Chrono use Raise because it's never really gonna do so much damage with its base attack that I'll need to worry about it. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, what's up, Tree? How you doing, buddy? Let's see. So Frog still has no magic. I mean, I guess I'll use a mid-ether on him. I feel like I just should. Alright, well there's the poison attack. Just mid-ether on you. Oh yeah, that does like nothing. Yes, there we go. Boy, and I brought Frog back just in time. And I didn't have to use the mid-ether. Hell yeah. Chrono's level increased. There were some close calls in that fight. Gonna save real quick. I don't know if I need to use a shelter. It's totally possible that they'll throw us into another fight right away, but I figure I might as well at least save and heal up in case the worst happens. I'm good. Had late dinner because I didn't know it was so late. Now I'm sleepy. I know that feel. I feel like that's been happening a lot with me during lunch lately. I'll like look up at the clock and it's like already 2 o'clock and I'm like, oh God, how did I go this long without eating? Okay, so we're going back up the elevator. I mean, I'm assuming we're trying to hunt down the queen, right? Well, maybe I should eat. Well, I guess I could probably use another shelter once we're about to fight the queen, assuming that's another boss fight. Guess we'll find out. Every day. Oh shit, it's 2. Lunch, I guess. That's kind of how it's been for me lately. Wow, he just consumed that entire other one just to kill him and not even fully heal. What a joke. Dinners have always been weird for me though, because it's like either I'm streaming and I don't eat dinner until like 1 a.m. or Jen just like cooks for both of us and I eat at a very normal time. Oh, these are the guys that drop me. Yeah, pain in the butt. Blah. That's fine. I'm not mad. You know what? Oh, Frog doesn't have anything. Okay, well. Guess we're gonna just cure you. Ow, that actually hurt. I don't think that's gonna kill him. Little whirlwind. Yeah, peanuts! Oh, he's just like over there now. Oh yeah, that like didn't even scratch Marley. Nice. Getting sleepy. Get that interview stuff tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, that's right! Wait, did you have your interview, Matt? Is that a thing that transpired already, or is it still coming up? I mean, it sounds like it hasn't happened yet, right? Oh, I guess it's a Sunday, right? So it won't happen till Monday. Tuesday! Oh. Okay. Well, that's exciting. I'll probably... almost promise you that I'm gonna forget again and then ask you about it tomorrow if you're here. Marley's level increased, Frog's level increased. Oh, no, please. Nice. So I guess really this little gap in time is sort of my opportunity to heal up before another fight happens. Tuesday! Okay, he's gonna nail it. Oh, I know he's gonna nail it. He's gonna kick butt. There's no way. Who could talk to Matt and be like, I can't hire him? Nobody. It's not possible. Next stream after Tuesday, I'll be able to confirm that I fucked the whole interview up. That's the kind of go get 'em attitude I'm talking about. Nah, you got a lot of charm, Matt. I feel like, especially like an interview is probably where you'll kick the most butt. Fuck, I'd hired Matt. I don't even know who he is. See? You already went over Tree. Now you just gotta wait for him to become an entrepreneur and you're set. Bats? I haven't seen these in a while. I mean, sure. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That seems reasonable. Oh, no, not to Marley. Anyone but Marley. That's fine. Beat up Chrono. I don't care about him. barrage. Is it because they're shaped like a crescent moon? What a weird name. I never noticed that before. Wah! It's too much pressure, Chris. I mean, like, only with that attitude it is. Come on, Tree, we're all waiting for you to become an entrepreneur. That way you can hire me. Who needs Affinity Archives when you can have Affinity Eddie? I mean, Tree. Oh. Bummer. Good thing he's about to be dead. Oh, maybe one more. Dead. There we go. Affinity Tree. Exactly. I feel like Affinity Tree could absolutely be like some like bad Silicon Valley like company name. Jeez, I was thinking about how I could start my own thing the other day. The core of myself wants to be my own boss. I mean, like, you don't necessarily have to have a company in order to do that. You could just be a sole proprietorship. But let me tell you, as someone who had to fill out a form to submit to the Illinois state for a change of address of our business, so it's a goddamn nightmare sometimes dealing with state bureaucracy. It's just silly sometimes. Have to pay $50 just to change our address. Come on. I mean, it could be worse. At least this time, I'm probably not gonna move for a long time, so. Can open your business bank accounts when that happens? Hell yeah. Except, Tree will have to jump on that quick because you're gonna be working somewhere else before, I mean, after Tuesday, so. So, the clock's ticking. This looks like something I should jump down into, but that also seems like a bad idea. Gonna threaten people with violence to launch your money. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We're attacking the walls. I always wonder if some of these other attacks have been trying to inflict status ailments this whole time. Because, like, the amount of damage they do is all so low that I feel like there's got to be something else that's going on. Small but mighty. Big hands. Good for the punching. There you go. Hey, what's up, Skip? How's it going, bud? Attention on deck. People were definitely asking about you earlier on. You're definitely a known name that people look forward to. Then in my clipboard for the second, Skipper arrived. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Man, after all that, they didn't really even damage me that much. Ooh, I mean, that's kind of nice. Speed capsule. Working on new Mega Man Maker stage? Hell yeah. Yeah, it officially released, right? The 1.7? I gotta boot that up and see what's new. Where's my... There you are. Okay. I'm slightly ajar. Yeah, we'll use another shelter. Nope, not Panacea. That way we get our MP back, and we're maybe about to go into another boss fight. Possibly. What the heck? Oh, this thing again. Ah. This one's different though. Okay, well, that doesn't do much. So back to magic it is. Glacial freeze. Oh, interesting. I think he's stealing life from the base. Whoa, that's pretty good. Just released a few hours ago. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. So he's strong against lightning on the bottom. Huh. So I guess maybe he's strong against magic on the bottom no matter what, because I think this only attacks the top. Yeah, okay. There we go. That'll be it. I mean, steal as much life from your bottom as you want. It's not gonna do you much good. I feel like it'll be the same thing if we were to like attack the bottom. Just gonna steal life from the top. Maybe I'll try lightning rod this time, see if it's much different. Because Chrono seems to be ready a little bit faster. Yeah, not as good. I mean, Frog's almost... Maybe I'll just keep using dual attacks, honestly, with Frog for everyone, because he's just fast. Hey, go ahead and spew out that nonsense. Glacial freeze. Honor, courage, commitment, I'm loyal. There we go. All right, let's try hitting him with just like base attacks. Oh, not much. Life shaver. Why do you gotta do that? I hate that. Such a pain in the butt. I guess it's better than just like insta killing. Oh, he might do that as an auto response. Oh. All right then. Well, that worked out. Heal you up. Now heal up everyone. We are the warfighter. White gemstone. Interesting. Okay. Poyozo Dance Triple Tech. This is Marley, Luca, and Isla. Interesting. Okay, that sounds fun. This shows how much we know about the military. So they returned a trophy and it went missing. What? This place is pretty cool though. I like the environment art. Are we fighting the wall? Or, oh, is it another one? Oh, it's a lava spawn. All right. I mean, I fought these before. NBD. Just gotta hit him in the beak. Annihilation zone. Is this one I need to worry about? Eh, it could be worse. Well, I already have to heal a frog. And this guy's quick. Eh, Chrono, you'll do alright. Okay, cure to our boy Frog. I regret nothing. Alright, Chrono's gotta be healed up. Nice, thank you for the crit. Chrono, it's your turn. Marley is just like shrugging it all off. She's like, eh, so you can make some rocks move, I don't care. So update on my puppy, she apparently had worms, but we have her on a medicine that'll kill the worms, so she's doing much better. Well, that's good to hear. Worms suck. Dogs can get worms real easy too. I've definitely had my dogs growing up deal with stuff like that. But I'm very happy that she's got medicine now and that she's on the upswing. It could be a worse attack. But thank you for the update, Skip. That's really nice of you. I guess I should heal, well... I'll heal Marley. Frog could probably withstand a few more hits. Seems like the appropriate thing to do. Okay, worms are no fun with the pups. Yeah, no, definitely not. What? What is this? Nothing! Peanuts! Lavos can't do nothing! There we go. Boop. Not bad. Oh, no TP from that though, huh? Interesting. Only experience. I feel like I haven't noticed that happen before. Well, I feel like I should, while I have the opportunity, go back down and save. As long as it doesn't, like, respawn Lavos. Spawns. It's a weird sentence. Or people! I mean, that's fair. Parasites freak me out. Oh yeah, parasites are horrible. That's what the bunnies had, or at least Pinto Bean had a parasite in her eye. Well, I guess maybe just in her body in general. But that's what made her go partially blind. And so we're like, that's terrifying because humans can also get that parasite, but no one really knows what happens if humans get it. So we're like, maybe we'll wash our hands after we touch the bunnies from now on. Why would Lavos have toilet paper? I mean, that's a fair point. Everyone else though, they come prepared with their TP. I guess except for bosses in general. Although we don't know much about Lavos' biology. Maybe it's got a poo somewhere. This is definitely not what I expected the Black Omen to be like, by the way. I'm actually really surprised at how straightforward and linear it's been. I think my brain went to games like Phantasy Star, where as soon as you go into the like arcane technology like types of dungeons, it just turns into a crazy labyrinth immediately. Took out my headphones for the first thing I heard from the TV was labia madness. What the hell? I mean, all right. Then again, I guess the Robot Factory was a little bit more of a like puzzly dungeon or labyrinthian design. So I guess we have had some of that in Chrono Trigger. Piece of cake. Nice. Oh, another save point. Okay. I mean, like, I guess I'll use another shelter? I have so many of them. It just kind of feels like the correct thing to do. I don't need it that bad, but like, if the boss is behind that door, it'll be nice to have that MP. Oh, yeah, I mean, this seems promising. Well then, that's nice. Are we gonna be fighting ourselves? As far as I can tell, Lavos is a giant mutant porcupine. That's kind of how it feels. I know what you have seen. It is your futures that slumber in this hall. Destiny in its essential form. All the dreams that might have been. All the happiness and sorrow you might have known. Your tomorrow as it has been witnessed. The Black Omen transcends time and space, drifting through the all and nothing, waiting for Lavos to awaken. Destiny has led you here, and here you shall remain unless you can defeat me and bring down the Omen. There is no future for you. Come, children. Lavos slumbers. I will guide you into the depths of his dream. Did I say dream? I meant, of course, his eternal nightmare. Well, that's lovely. Why are you trying to do this? Fantastic. Well, now Chrono is at max health without the, oh gosh. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's how this fight's gonna go, huh? Just gonna keep reducing our HP to 1 no matter what we do. Oh gosh. Why did Netflix remake the original Pokemon movie but not the Robot Chicken format? Or not in Robot Chicken format? Oh my. Well, at least she takes like normal damage. Joke's on you, I can take those hits! Netflix makes poor decisions. Learning that, and I just got it too. I didn't even know that they remade that movie. It's interesting. Oh, I wanted Frog to use his heal. I'm very concerned that she might do a, like, AoE, like, hurt everybody a little bit kind of attack. Oh god, I still have auto on, that's why. Oh, Frog's dead again. As is tradition. Shared log at a time. It's the one with Mewtwo. Yeah, that is the one with Mewtwo. That's the one I grew up with. Who needs HP anyway? Suckers, that's who. I mean, I guess I could use the double cure ability. I don't know if that's really worth it though. I don't know. Maybe try using a spell or something. See if any of this is better. Maybe she's weak against light? That would make sense. I mean, pretty good, but considering how much damage they do with their melee attacks, not necessarily that worth it. Oh, that was good, though. I mean, like, that's a super expensive spell. But I guess Chrono's not doing much with his magic other than raising every now and then. Actually, low-key liked the Pokemon movie remake on Netflix, though. I mean, I love the Pokemon movie, so I would definitely watch that. Go ahead, just keep doing it, see what happens. Why do you keep doing that to Frog? Ah! Well, maybe I'll just have her use ice in the meantime. Didn't watch the whole thing, but it was kind of cool to rewatch. Nice. Saw the original Pokemon movie in theaters as a kid. Yeah, me too. I think they gave out like special Pokemon promotional cards for it too, if I'm remembering right. Well, maybe I'll not heal people. I'm very, very worried though that this. Oh. Okay. Ugh, my powers don't seem to work here. But I've a better idea. I can feed you to the Mammon Machine. You'll be made one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. Oh, here we go. Okay. Phase 2. Can I please heal first? Oh my. Okay, that's what's happening. Maybe double cure? Double cure. Nice. Whoo-wee. Tech sacrifice to defense? Oh my. I didn't do that much. Okay, so there's only... The Mammon Machine remains still. Point Flare. Okay. Still could be worse. Maybe I'll try Glacial Freeze just to see what happens. I don't know, maybe I'll use this. The Mew card is awesome. Need to make a Poke game with the movie story. I mean, that'd be pretty legit, right? Promotional cards could probably cost a fortune these days, eh? Yeah, maybe, because I guess they would have only shown up there. Absorbs the energy. The Masamune, wait, the Masamune absorbs the energy? That's amazing! Oh, shoot! Oh, man, Frog is the one to bring here. Apparently, this will just, like, give him all the MP. Attack, sacrifice to defense. Wait, am I even hurting him anymore? Maybe not. Oh, I see how this works. Oh, geez. Okay, well, it didn't really store up that much. Yeah, now I'm not doing, like, any damage at all. Okay. Man, I really wish Chrono had, like, some kind of healing. What does this do? I don't think that's what I want. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Maybe I'll just use some potions? I don't have that many. But I feel like that's a better use than some of these spells. Man, it's such a bummer. I had a ton of really good Pokemon cards for a while. Oh, I see. It chooses magic or attack. Or maybe it's like absorbing just anything that hits it. I don't know. Okay, so far so good. But I lost most of my Pokemon cards in a flood. I don't think any of them will be recoverable at this point. I might have just thrown them all out too, I don't remember. So I guess maybe this is one that we kind of have to just alternate and sort of decide if we're using melee or not. Oh boy. Phase 2. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Those ones were pretty good. I think I played Diamond. Love that generation of Pokemon. Oh. Or, I don't know what's happening. Just want to see a Fatmon remake. Oh my. Oh goodness. What is happening here? Did I just mess up the audio? Oh, I guess the music just cuts out. You maggots. I am the queen who shall rule for all eternity at Lavos' side. You will not stand in my way. Indulge in such arrogance in the next life. Oh boy. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, he doesn't have a ton of MP left. I don't want to attack the head. I feel like attacking the hands first is the way to do this. Cool. MP Buster. No! Well, there goes all of his... of course there's Life's Shaver. Such a pain in the butt. Okay, so the left hand seems to be the physical one. The right hand... Well, my right is the magic one. Oh, so it's got an auto counter, it looks like. Oh, gosh. Oh, right, you've got nothing. You know what, maybe just have you attack... Oh, maybe it's based on the hand gesture. Oh. What the heck? That was a weird one. Okay, no, that one is still MP Buster, but they still have an auto counter no matter what. So maybe I do just focus on the heads. No pew-pews. I guess, yeah, just hit her in the head. Bonker. Gen 2 is incredible. Yeah, Gen 2 is really good. Life's Shaver is Chris's nemesis. It really is! It's such a pain in the butt! I don't know why my favorite Pokemon gen... Oh, which my favorite gen is. But to be honest, I like them all differently. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I like Gen 1 and 2 a lot. After that, my knowledge of Pokemon dips pretty dramatically. Soul Silver, Heart Gold is the greatest set of Mon games to date. Those are pretty good. I played a lot of Silver. Slaps the top of the bosses. Slaps at the top of this boss. This baby can hold a lot of boss gimmicks in it. That's a good one. Gears of Darkness. Doesn't faze me much. Alright, we will arise, Frog. Get back up, Frog! You got more work to do. Those pew-pews really don't do much. It's kind of funny to me. Oh, not a rise. Cure on our boy Chrono here, because he's about to die. This boss wasn't too bad from what I remember. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad if I just kind of focus on her head. So maybe it'll be alright. Been playing Pokemon games since the OG Silver, and I didn't finish that. That's how I am with, I played Diamond, and I never finished that one. And I haven't really played any games since that. Oh, that's not true. I did play the newest Pokemon. I played Pokemon Sword, or no, Shield. And I had a really good time with that one, but it was a bit disappointing in my opinion. Not because of like the things that people were complaining about. Like, people are complaining about graphics and a bunch of stuff like that, or like not having all of the OG Pokemon. Like, I didn't care about any of that. I actually just thought the gameplay systems were kind of bland and poorly balanced. But it was still fun. Like, I still had a good time with it, so I still think it was worth buying. Good night, everybody. Good night, Caper Donut. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time. And I hope you have an even better rest of your night. Alright, cure our boy Chrono here. Oh! Oh, everybody's dying. Oh, that's not good. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Damn you. Well, at least I healed Chrono. Ha! You got nothing out of him. Of course, of course. Alright, here's the Athenian water. It's good that I still have this. This is the part that I hate, where I'm like, are we gonna play the juggle game of like, can she heal herself before it's too late? I think that's gonna hurt everybody. God. Bless America. Ah! Gotta get a better resurrection item. That's gonna hurt everyone too. She's still up. Holy cow. I am shook. Please, no, come on, man! Ah! This is the one thing that drives me the craziest about old RPGs. Well, this is why we saved. It's when they get you in that death loop that's just like, you can't stand back up. That's why I feel like you gotta have good items that will, oh, that's right. This one's, oh, right, oh boy, I should have not have done that. I forgot that we started this with 1 HP. Let's heal up and use maybe okay, well, I think we're all dead. Yep. Right. Forgot we were at 1 HP for that. Oops. Stand by my statement that I think Game Freak is B-tier company that owns an S-tier property. They just aren't as good as they used to be, so don't live up to their own history. Yeah, and I don't disagree with that either. Oh, this is not who I want. Okay, let's try this again. Of course, you gotta not die. I'm trying! Maybe Nintendo should just start developing Pokemon in-house? I feel like that would be a good idea, to be totally honest. Like, I think that would only go well. There, get nail hard. Good fight here. Yeah. It's one of those... This part wasn't too bad. The later part is the one that's like a total bummer when you just can't get Marley back up. Okay. So now everyone... Well, now it's like absorbing all that. Yeah, that's like nothing. Okay, yeah, so now nothing's really gonna hurt it, so let's go ahead and use Glacial Freeze, because that seems to be a really good one. Nintendo's internal standards are super high. Oh yeah. Not sure if they own the property though, so I'm not sure if they can take it away from Game Freak. I think they have partial ownership over it. The ownership of Pokemon is a very messy, confusing thing. It's like literally split between 4 companies, I think. It's kind of weird and bad. Chrono's doing okay. I feel like I should maybe use, once I feel like I'm getting close to beating Form 1, maybe I should start using some ethers. Maybe I'll just do that now while I can. And Game Freak is currently not going to sell it. It prints money. Oh yeah, they have every reason to hold on to that property. Unless Nintendo just outright bought Game Freak. I mean, that could definitely happen. Nintendo certainly has the ability to do that. Okay, let's heal up Chrono. I think physical attacks will work for a little bit now. Yeah, oh yeah. Cure on Chrono. And Chrono attacks. Which probably is part of the problem of why the company has kind of gotten worse. They can probably get by with minimum effort for new gens. Oh yeah. Well, and I think even the division of like who owns the properties probably makes things way more convoluted than they probably should be for just getting anything done. But yeah, I feel like it's a whole messy combination of reasons why Game Freak is in the state that it's in. There we go. Well, Frog is a little bit low on MP, but well, I guess Marley could use more too. I think that'll probably make them step up their game as if Pokemon games start selling poorly. Absolutely, yes. I think so too. Because then they'll have to do something right. As long as they're still making a ton of money, they're just gonna do whatever makes the most sense for them to do. Which is more of the same, I guess. Yeah, the music does just stop. So weird. Almost makes me wonder if that's a bug. Like if the process of porting this, like, it did something with the audio channels that messed this up. Might pass on the next one. Sword and Shield just didn't do strike, or didn't hit the strike zone for me. Yeah, and that's fair. And I might end up doing the same too. It really depends on if they can sort of entice me with what the next game looks and feels like. Oh, actually, I'm doing okay. Maybe I do Glacial Freeze on just the one? Will that do anything bad? That's a pretty good amount of damage. That's also a pretty good amount of damage. Could also just use the normal attacks. Maybe I will try to just focus on that. Yeah, because I want Chrono to at least have MP for when we inevitably need to res someone. Alright, let's use a double cure. That might be overkill, but it's probably worth it. Or it's just for drama, the calm before the storm. I can see that. Nothing. It's really the attack, though, that just, like, leaves everyone's HP at 0. Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything. So we'll keep just bopping her in the head for now. What's this one? Oh, okay. Shit. I think I heard rumors somewhere else that Sword and Shield was originally intended for a 3DS release. That's what people were theorizing based on sort of the graphical state of the game. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. That's not super uncommon in the games industry to like start deving on one platform, realize that they're probably going to make more money on a different platform and kind of shift gears. So I feel like that would make a lot of sense too. Because at a certain point, like, after looking at the sales for the Switch, oh gosh. Yep, everyone's down to 1. And now I have no one to heal. Why? Why? Chrono has none MP now. Well, at least these guys have a little bit more HP. Can I please get a double cure? Please let me get a double cure. I don't even care if Chrono dies. Yes! Oh, thank God. Just keep with the bopping. Exactly. Not really a graphic chaser and collected full regional decks for Sun and Moon, so being 3DS graphics don't bother me. But yeah, I agree. I think though when the Switch started like really taking off, Nintendo probably, or Game Freak probably was like, well, it doesn't seem like 3DS games are gonna make much money for in a little bit. I guess let's use a mid-ether on Frog. And yeah, I guess Marley. Maybe I should just had Marley do that. Ooh, actually, that hurt Marley more than I thought it would. Maybe I'll have her cure. Gears of Darkness. Maybe I will just do a double cure. Get it out of the way. Although I'm gonna be real salty if right now she uses the like life shaver on everyone. Forget what it's actually called. Not having the gate. Don't really care about graphics unless the quality of the graphics directly affects my ability to play the game. Like in some old games, you look at the asset to be like, oh, what's that supposed to be? Yeah, I agree with that. Because then it literally is kind of becoming part of the game design at that point, right? I guess I could haste more folks. I just feel like everyone's gonna die, so it almost doesn't matter that much. I should probably heal Chrono, shouldn't I? Yep. I mean, I guess that really didn't do that much. Wildlands was a cool surrounding idea, but the depth of it was bad. And adding a level caps on capture lost a lot of appeal to me. Yeah, that makes sense. That one's a pretty good attack. I feel like having absorption for darkness here would actually be really good. Alright, we'll do a general heal here. And then maybe have Marley heal Frog. What I do care about is performance. I'm a huge stickler for performance. I mean, that's fair. I think that's a pretty reasonable ask too, right? Because that also pretty directly affects how well you can play the game. Oh! Ah! Is that it? That wasn't so bad. So yeah, I guess the trick really was not to hit the hands. How dare you, vermin, hound my steps! Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power! Oh gosh. Is there gonna be another fight? Is this a 4-part boss fight? So have you seen any fan-made content for Scottish female lead? This kind of highlights how the way modern games being made aggressively geared to kids kind of saps them of personality. Maybe, I don't know. At last, Lavos stirs. Before him, you are a grist before the wheel, but I shall attain immortality. All right, bye. Let's take the Black Omen out of here, maybe? Oh, let's leave! Get out of here! Oh no, are we fighting Lavos now? Please don't tell me this is gonna auto-start a fight with Lavos. Oh, it's causing the eruption early. Interesting. Because Game Freak would never write a character that way. Ah, that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Epic Empire? How's it going? Lavos enters attack mode. Oh god, I did not think that this was going to start the fight with Lavos. Okay. Can I leave? Well, I mean, I guess I should use items. I can't use shelter, so that makes sense. Should I even try to do this? I feel like I'm ill-prepared. It's only down by 1 or 4. All right, there we go. This is not how I thought this day was gonna go. Maybe it's like not final form Lavos. And restores part of the body. Okay, so let's start then by attacking these guys. Oh, wow. That, worked? Lavos changes attack modes. Okay, so now we've got drones. This is weird. Okay. Hey, what's up, Drew? Let's put an example of the Scottish trainer in the Discord. Some more of them, but it's one more of the common ones. Okay, cool. Thanks, Chad. Breakdown. What is this game? This is Chrono Trigger. So this is the final boss, but like also maybe not? I'm not 100% sure, to be totally honest. Because right now, he's just kind of he's mimicking like old bosses. I wasn't paying attention to which boss he was mimicking. I mean, I'm guessing it's something I gotta do with magic, right? So maybe I don't want to use water, but maybe electric? So let's try lightning. I guess I could try water. I feel like go ahead, try attack, see what it gets you. Oh, it doesn't heal. Okay. Well, he's not doing much. Optional final boss in the side quest? Maybe? It's so hard to know for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's doing a lot of damage. It almost feels like it's sort of reminding us like all the other battles that we've been through up until this point. I didn't think the Black Omen took you to Lavos. Yeah, maybe this is like not real Lavos. So weird. Wow, that still does a ton of damage. All right, changes attack modes. It's way stronger than the real final boss. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is, I don't remember him super well. At the end of time did mention that going to the Black Omen was one possible route to Lavos. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's not quite what I meant to do. And here I thought that going down the Black Omen would give us the time for the one guy to finish his bridge. So I wonder if every time you fight Lavos, if you always go through all this stuff. Ah, you took all my MP, you piece of work. That's the guy that I think I needed to use Cyclone on. Yeah, this might be the final boss. I only really need to worry if he's like doing his charge up thing, I think. Or not Cyclone, the wind attack. But yeah, if we have to go through every single boss fight, no matter when we fight Lavos, I'm like, oh, okay, that explains why this could take a while. Is this one that I had to use electric on? Can't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay. Makes me wonder if we went straight to Lavos, do we fight fewer bosses in the battle with Lavos? that's mages. Didn't he have, like, special barriers? Yeah, he does. Okay, so... how did I deal with him before? Oh, defense lowered by the Masamune. I don't remember that being a thing, but I'll take it. Yeah, okay, I think it was always based on what his last barrier change was. So then, would I want to use water? Or did I want to use the same element that he used? Oh man, I don't remember. Okay, well let's try water, I guess, see what happens. Okay, I think it is the same element that he currently is. So now he's ice, so I should be able to use... oh, well, he changes every time I hit him. I think you fight all the bosses no matter when you go to fight Lavos? Interesting. Boy, that's a real pain in the butt. Oh, there we go. Okay. Weird that his head goes forward like that. Okay, so it's another electric one. Man, Frog is just crazy fast. We're so concerned about not using your capsules before you knew pretty much what party you were taking to the final boss, then you get to the final boss without realizing it and stop the capsules. Well, I still can use them at least, to be fair. Because they give me that little moment in between, oh. That little moment, like, in between each phase of Lavos. I mean, I guess at least, like, using the Masamune has really made his magic kind of just poopy. Which is kind of funny. Oh, that one's darkness. We don't have that. I wonder, too, if he has the same health as all the other bosses. Kind of feels like it. Because I remember mages had a ton of health. Because you see there was a Wanda Gamelon run at AGDQ? Was there really? Those poor bastards. I should go see if I can watch it still. Because that sounds amazing. It was only a matter of time until that was run. Come on. Began casting a spell. Oh boy. I forget what happens at that stage. I think maybe that was the point in which I had everyone just kind of wail on him. Because that's when he no longer had a barrier. Yeah, Frog. Yeah, Chrono. There we go. This guy, I think, was weak to electricity? I mean, I guess... Can I still change my party? Oh, I could. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I definitely can't save. I could just use my stuff. I mean, I could equip people with... I don't know. I could equip them with the things that let them absorb damage, but I feel like... I'm better off not doing that yet. But yeah, I guess we might as well use the capsules, right? So let's see, what do we want to do? Speed capsule, so we've got 1, or 10. I think we could just max out everyone's speed, right? Because isn't max 14? Maybe it's 16? Well, let's just like make everyone nice and quick. And Frog always is gonna have haste, so the VOD is up on YouTube. I'll post it in Discord. Awesome, thank you, Skip. I would trust speedrunner to break a game like that pretty easily. Oh, that's true. Find some grind abuse or something. I guess. Wow, Frog really could use a lot more strength, huh? Maybe I'll bump Chrono up to 100 and then give the rest to Frog. Oh, apparently 99 is max, so there's that. Magic capsule. I mean, I feel like I should just give it all to Marley. Yeah. That feels right. Is that all of them? Ambrosia. Oh, restores unknown. Ooh, interesting. Okay, well, we did it. Yeah, we're doing okay health-wise. I think we had to use electricity here. I guess it makes sense that... Oh, that's right. We could attack this guy off on the side. It's a pretty somber theme for the final boss. I know, right? Oh, that's right. He, like, uses telekinesis. I think they call it psychokinesis. Oh, whoa! Did I stop him? That's funny. Stat maxes are all 99 except for speed, which is 16, and health, which is 99. 999. That makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was rude. Gonna just heal up Rogue there real quick, like. Okay, I think I needed to use lightning on this guy, so I'll use that, see if it, like, lowers his defense or something. Feels ominous to me. Although it's the end of the world as we know it. I mean, that's fair. Maybe this guy just had crazy amount of defense, and there was, like, not really a way around it. Lowers defense and begins restoring power. Oh, okay. I see. So we had to wait for him to kind of just vent out its nonsense. Oh boy. Maybe it does that after we kill the little guy. No! Although I feel like its final attack might not be that bad, depending. Three. Makes me think of the end boss of Earthbound. Didn't have a quite ominous background track. I feel like it did. The final boss in Earthbound is real weird too, because it's a total state shift from the rest of the game. There we go. This guy I just used Delta Force on constantly. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do or not, but maybe I'll give it a shot. Bring Luca back into the party. Make sure she's equipped with plenty of good stuff. So she's got the Wonder Shot, so that's good. Prevents all status ailments. Man, her speed is tiny, though. Oh, gosh. I regret not giving her some of that. It's -3 speed. Really only gaining... Maybe I'll keep Taban's suit on. Boost damage for it. Okay, yeah, let's leave her like that for now. Oh, I mean, that's also really not that bad. Maybe I didn't have to worry that much. let's see, Delta Force. I mean, it'll mostly consume MP from Chrono and Luca, which I can definitely fix that. And then just have you guys bop him in the head a little bit. Woo! Woo! Come on, Luca, with your laser gun. That's not as good as I hoped it would be. Delta Force, sucker! It's funny, I might actually just be able to knock out those guys on the side with normal attacks. Maybe I should just do that. Okay, is this his final form? I thought there's definitely more bosses than that. Alright, let's bring Frog back into the fold. That roar is definitely pretty telling, though. So I guess now would be a good time to probably use some more of these mid-ethers. Guess I'll use normal ethers for these guys. Yeah, why not? We'll bring Marley back up to full. Okay. No saving, no leaving, no nothing. Oh boy. Destruction rains from the heavens. Yeah, I mean, that's a good sign. Oh boy. Don't fail me now, Masamune. Can't confuse me. Oh, it still hurts me though. I mean, not much, but enough to count, I guess. Dang. That's a mean one. Alright, maybe I'll haste Marley when I get a chance with her. Heal up. I mean, the thing is, though, I'm not convinced this is... Like, I still think we're in kind of easy peanuts territory with Lavos. Because I'm sure he's gonna have like 20 forms. It's funny to me too that Marley's Cure 1 ability is so good at this point that it'll heal max HP no matter what. Oh, actually, wow. So I guess that's just a straight defensive. Okay, so next phase. Oh, unbelievable. I cannot think that this is the end of such a creature. These plates are but its armor. What we need to destroy lies within. Oh boy, yep. That makes sense. Oh, but we can save at least. Okay. We're in pretty deep. This is one dreadful place, even more ghastly than Magus' Keep. Well, we're gonna save at slot number 1, because we made choices, that I don't know if we can come back from. Oh, will this take us back to the end of time? So we can go back. Thank goodness, I was very concerned. At least I'm assuming that this will work. It's having a heck of a time. All right. Whoo boy, that was stressful. That's really nice that they let us do this.
The black omen is gone, and that woman's tortured soul is finally at rest. She has regained her humanity at last. Now is the time for you to enter the gate contained within that bucket. You fight not only for yourselves, but for all that lives and breathes in this world. This battle between Lavos and the very planet itself.
But first... What, Ponka? Where you been? Let's fight. If I can't beat you, then I can't beat Lavos. It's gotta be true. Forgotten there was a gate at that point? I'm genuinely surprised. I didn't think they'd be that kind. Miss. Oh, I might only be able to use magic on him. Well, that's rude. Heal up. Oh, I gotta plug in my phone. Shoot. We'll do that after this battle. We'll probably be fine. What a tone shift. I know, right? Get out of your trash bot. I wonder if that gate is because of the remake. Oh, I guess that's totally possible. I never considered that that was a modification on the base game. Pausing the final battle and having a fun challenge fight. Oh yeah, without a doubt. It's so weird. Is he gonna be dead? I'll wait to see. He's not dead. Look at that. Good job, Chrono. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing better for him to use yet. Although I should probably use Glacial. That Glacial... What are they called? Glacial Strike or something? Glacial Freeze. Oh, cool. Chrono's dead. Oh boy. Ah, what's happening? Oh, he used this already. Makes me realize how easily Chrono and crew could totally... Oh gosh. You know what? Let's have you just use a heal here. Just in case. Could just decide to take like a 5-year vacation at some random time period and it wouldn't matter. That's true. Except, would that work? Because they're sort of like... Also, like, things like Lavos seem to sort of be happening regardless of time, but also throughout time. It's kind of weird like that. Not allowing you to go home and stock up before the final boss fight is something SNES version would have done. Oh, without a doubt. Oh, I used a basic attack. I was a fool. I guess for Chrono, I can have him just use this, because it's not like I need to be careful with my MP here. Robo took the 1,000 years just to grow first and nothing else. That's true. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, so I guess they really could just do that then, couldn't they? Weird. Will this be a good thing or a bad thing? I'm actually not sure. Way to ruin it. 400, yeah. Oh, man. Well, time to arise, our boy. You can go back to just using good old Wowda. Although, I guess he's pretty hurt. Thinking to bring him back to walk his past self working. That's funny. I guess you really could. It barely hurts. Is he gonna be dead? Nope. Good job, Frog. And you can just grind to cap. If they use death magic on you, then you stand a chance. They have to use death magic on you to stand a chance. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, big guy. You gotta be pretty close to death, yeah? Let's use another Frost Arc. This is better than Glacial Freeze. Whoa. Ooh, that was pretty good. Alright, I'm into it. No! God damn it! Alright, Rise Chrono again. Guess I'll just heal. Rogue's looking pretty hurt. Well, I guess now is a good time to go back to see if that bridge is ready to go too. If it's not ready, then I wonder if maybe I should have gone to the future. My own. I like that the double and triple techs definitely do more damage than they would do individually. I feel like that's a really good choice.
Oh me, oh my. Well, that was embarrassing. Well, I guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you.
Gratuity set. 1 magic capsule, 1 speed capsule, 1 strength capsule, and 10 elixirs. Nice.
What can I say? I'm the master of war.
Thanks, buddy. Well, now I'm nervous because I spent all those capsules on everyone that didn't include Luca. Like, oh, but what if I want to bring Luca? It'll probably be fine. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Snake. So at this... Oh, my goodness! Danny, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? It feels like it wasn't that long ago that you're in here, but yet it's already been like 3.5 hours. Holy cow. Danny, how was the stream? Were you playing more Breath of Fire? It's going good. Come on, chatbot. Why isn't it gonna pop out? Did I do it wrong? Let me try that again. There we go. Oh, it was just stuck, I guess. Danny10889 is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the retro universe. Go hang out with Danny sometime. He hangs out here all the time, and he's a good time. He's playing Breath of Fire, which is one of my favorite. We literally were talking about how wonderful Breath of Fire is as a franchise. Well, welcome on in, folks. Hope you're all having a good time over there. Going to lurk mode. Possible to see you guys in an hour or so? Ah, now I see his message. No worries, Snake. I appreciate the lurk, buddy. So at this level, or as this is a level up spot at the end of the time. No, this is it's fighting that guy is just like a way to sort of train, and he gives you stat boosting items. Might redeem Breath of Fire 4 soon? Ooh, I would not be upset by that. That'd be good. Okay, so we saved, we healed. So let's go back to the bridge. Go back to the epic. So back to the Middle Ages. Threatening Chris with a good time. The ultimate threat. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How's your stream today, bud? You're playing, Overgrowth, right? How's that one been treating you? I know we talked about it a little bit, but I've been meaning to boot that one up for a long time. But it seems like you've been having a good time with it, at least, because I know you've streamed it a couple of times now. Fight some dang old rat. It was good, you finished it. Oh, wow, nice. To be totally honest, I didn't even really know that it had a single player mode or campaign mode. I kind of just thought it was like a straight up like intense fighting game. Find some rattle dang. Dang old rattle. I'm back with food because I have realized I haven't ate all day, and that's probably why my brain was doing the big sad. It is, so this is related, but it's so funny to me that Jen will get the big sad real bad when she's hungry, but she won't realize that she's hungry. And it's so funny to me to see how immediately a difference will fall into place when she eats food. And she's like, I don't feel sad anymore. I'm like, that's why you need to make sure that you're not like starving. Well, welcome back, David. I hope you got some tasty foods. You didn't miss much other than me panicking and is he silenced or something? And accidentally fighting the first phase of Lavos. That was not 100% expected, even though I was probably just not paying attention. Some dang old rat man always run around with a dang forest man just ding 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 with their little dang old feet. Oh, Boomhauer. Does Jen get angry? She doesn't get angry. She gets like sad hungry, which to be totally honest, I do that too, but not nearly as dramatic as she does. It used to happen to me a lot when I worked at Subway because, you know, when there's like a lunch rush, you can't eat. Like, you gotta stay on the line and serve the million customers that are out the door. So if you get hungry, you're just kind of SOL. So there'd be a lot of times where I'm just like moping as I'm making a sandwich, like I'm just so hungry, I just want to eat. That's how I got really good at eating a sandwich in like under like a 6-inch sub in less than 10 seconds. Hell yeah. Food is such an important part of mental health. It really is. I think it was a little anticlimactic, but there are other stories, lots of mod content. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know. I can't remember. I feel like you told me this, Pyro. But is that game still in development, or did it fully release? You got mango. Oh, the mango chicken. Nice. Good choices. Hangry is definitely a thing. Oh yeah. Don't get hangry. It's so funny. Yeah, some people really don't get hangry at all, and some people get like crazy hangry. And also, working at Subway, you deal with a lot of hangry people. People get so mean when they're waiting for their food. I was listening to one of my favorite podcasts today, and they were like, go work in the food industry. Don't work in like retail or like sales, because people are just mean. Which is almost finished now thanks to all his help. You should check back from time to time and watch how things are coming along. Okay. So I'm still not sure. I think that's different dialogue, right? Hadgry. So then Sangry. Yeah, there you go. My general manager has mentioned she can tell the branch manager is dieting and eating salads for lunch because he gets noticeably more testy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely happens. It's fully released, but maybe they are still working on a story, not sure. Okay, that makes sense. It's the same dialogue. It is. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the future. It doesn't feel right. Oh, wait, okay. So that's the prison cell from when we were in the castle. So maybe we go back to the prison in modern day, and maybe now there's a bridge there. Okay, so I think the location was a clue and not just an interesting cliffhanger. That makes sense. Let's give that a shot. Never worked retail food, but I did work in a call center, so I feel like that's just as bad. Yeah, oh, I completely believe it would be just as bad. People can be real crappy over the phone. It's crazy. Tony could definitely talk a lot about that. Oh, it's because I was on dual text, that's why. Thankful I haven't worked in stuff that's required a ton of interaction with the public. You know, in some cases I miss it. Like, I've actually been doing a little bit more of that with Phosphor because I'm basically the community manager right now because we don't have one. So I'm the one who's monitoring like people's reviews and sort of responding to people to be like, hey, sorry this is happening, like, can you give us more deets so that maybe we could try to fix this? Or, you know, like, I guess I'm not the one doing social posts, but I'm still the one making the content for it, and managing a bunch of like random support queries that people email the company for. Because we get a lot of people that are like, oh, I really love this game that you made, you know, like 8 years ago. Is there any chance that it's ever going to come back to the App Store? And I'm like, I mean, we would love to, but like that costs money and time, and we don't have either of those right now. So that's been kind of nice, actually. It's like people get real aggressive with game reviews. People will be like, this is horrible and you're a horrible person for putting this out here. And I'm like, wow, I know the game's buggy and broken, but like, just ask for a refund and that's fine. We can leave that there. Sorry. Jeez. So post a video with all the endings in Discord for anyone that wants to see what the other endings are after Chris wins. Ooh, I am very curious. Assuming you can pull it off. Oh gosh, I know, no kidding. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. On this on Reddit, we don't have any current intentions to make a sequel, but we aren't ruling it out in the future either. I'd say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it, okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like, I hate talking on the phone, so I guess we're just gonna try to IM all the time, and it doesn't always work great. Yeah, okay, so I definitely can't go back in there. So let's go back to the castle. It's either that or, well, it wasn't the temple. It wasn't Magis's. I think it was the castle. Okay, let's go back. I'm trying to remember how we got into the prison cell to begin with. Why not give his grace a gift to soothe his mood? He seems to have a taste for spiced jerky lately. I don't think I have more of that, right? Is that a key item? It might be. No, but I do remember kind-of-ish where it is. Okay, so I mean, like, maybe we'll do that. I think the job made my phone anxiety 20 times worse. Yeah, that makes sense. It was at one of the taverns, right? Pore Inn. Snail Stop. Wait, what? It's a Snail Stop. Oh, maybe this is it? Yeah, there we go. I mean, now that's like cheap as heck. I guess I should go to the market though. Maybe restock up on some of the stuff I used on Lavos. Oh, he doesn't have much. You know what? I guess I'll buy a good chunk of those. Definitely don't need more of those. Yeah, right. Which apparently is a real thing. Just thought I was dumb about phone calls. Oh no, phone anxiety is definitely a real thing. I get that big time. Like, literally, even if my mom-in-law calls me on the phone, I'm just like, ah! Alright, yeah, we'll go up there and talk to him. This land is all about the spice jerky. No kidding. 5,000 or 565,000. Oh, money? Oh, yeah.
What have you come here for? You have no business in this place. What's this?
Your favorite.
You brought this for me?
Let's see. What? What's this, Your Grace? How could you? Giving me something this spicy when you know quite well I have high blood pressure. What? But it's your favorite. This is the last straw. Now I truly know how much you hate me. Father, no, I... Leave now and never show your face here again. Father! Oh my god. This only further proves that he's just trying to ruin our relationship. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Which release of Chrono Trigger is this? This is the one on Steam. So they totally could have changed, like, it's firmly sealed. Oh gosh. They could have changed, like, loot drops. His Grace does not wish to see anyone right now. His Grace hasn't left his bed. I don't think he's ill, he just has a heavy heart right now. Aw, poor King. Well, if he wasn't a horrible person, I'd feel bad for him. Reason I hate talking on the phone is because it's the worst of both worlds. With texting, you can take your time and compose your thoughts. With face-to-face, the other person can read your face and tell what you're thinking of what to say. When you're on the phone, you get neither. Yeah, I very much agree with that. Oh? Apparently they restocked some of these chests. I didn't think that they would. So you can't read lips on a phone call. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. You think you're gonna finish tonight? That's the plan! It's definitely what I would like to do. There you go, elixir, nice. I'm the personal tutor in charge of Her Highness's education. Well, okay. Charge of her fitness. Charge of discipline. The latest incident is all my fault. I should have been more strict. I don't think you understand. I mean, we did start the fight with Lavos, so literally at any point we could go back in and fight more. But I wanted to at least get this rainbow shell, because I think it's the last step, but I don't remember how to get to the dungeons. Out with you! Spice jerky! Yes, it's an old family recipe, but I'm afraid I don't have it. It's quite popular in Pore these days. Oh, so she just kind of gives us the hint. She knows how to cook a goose better than anyone, but she's got a temper that'll cook your goose. Seems to run in the family. Wow. Let's, oh, wow. All this stuff. Lots of turbo ethers. TFS needs to read lips. I mean, that's fair. Wish subtitles happen in IRL. Wait, what? It's locked. Interesting. I don't think we've seen locked chests like that before, have we? What are you doing here? Do you want to put on trial again? Yes. Throw me in the dungeon. How did I do this? Well, maybe it's on the other side? Maybe if I just keep bothering people, they'll throw me in the dungeon? I really hit etiquette? Oh, yeah. Lift your pinky as you drink your beverage now, please. Yeah, it's a bunch of BS. Bad form. Delicious, I'll have another. Smashes the glass all over the floor. That's the correct way to do it. It's like, oh. Are you kidding me? I mean, that looks like the other bridge. So is this not the solution? Unless it's like lower? Okay, so that's the top. So maybe I gotta go back to the past? What's this? Pierre, Royal Legal Counsel. The king has been terribly distraught since the princess ran off. It took some time, but I was able to convince him that no kidnapping took place. The Chancellor, on the other hand, he has been acting quite strangely. We were just discussing that now. Chancellor hired all the guards who manned the prison towers. Oh. Oh, so they're onto it too. Even if we get cold stares from time to time in those eyes. It's like they weren't even human. Ah, yeah, baby. Boy, the bun cam has been hot tonight. Oh, when in doubt, peeky out. Need to get on the exercise train again tomorrow. Need my workout buddy. There you go. Maybe just similar tile sets? I don't know. It seems a little too coincidental. Royal Legal Council and also Loyal Regal Council. Get back on tomorrow. I like having an accountability buddy. Yeah, it's good. But demand the poofy doofy. Alright, let's see what these poofy doofies are up to. Do this right? Yeah. There's Fitzy. Literally just still sitting. Oh, you know what? He turned around because he was giving us the sleepy squinties before. Oh, there he is. He's just sniffing. He's still waiting for his dinner. Actually, I bet he has been fed by now because it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, buddy. What you looking at? What's happening? What we got over here? Good old Buns. There's Bean. Giving us the cold shoulder. Look at them floofers. Bean! How come you never do anything interesting? Just... satellite her ears back and forth. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, wait, Bean's doing something. Stretching. Yeah, Bean, come on out. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but what I can do is leave the bun cam on. Is she coming out? She's thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, Bean. You're such a troll. Buns. Say something to Series boys. Said as fast as possible. One smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. One smart fellow, he felt smart. Oh gosh, that's a hard one. One smart fellow, one fart. God, one fart smello. One smart fellow, he felt smart. So close. Oh, go bathroom, leave the buns up? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, God, my leg. You gotta love how Bean does that thing where she's like, all right, I'm gonna come out, and then she's like, nah, just kidding. Oh, is Jen pestering them? I think I heard Jen right as I was coming back in here being like, Bean, come out. Bean says, absolutely not, no thank you. I really should make a bun emote, shouldn't I? Oh, is it happening? She's such a troublemaker. She's like, I don't know, I'm curious. Oh, what's happening? Up. Yeah, wild bun. She's doing something, a miracle. I think Jen, like, lured her out by taunting her. Bean, what are you even doing? She's just, like, parading in front of him. Where are those bun emotes? I know, I really should get them. We should go to the bathroom, or should go to the bathroom every time the bun cam goes up. That way we get more bunny time. It was a lot of bunny time, wasn't it? Oh, she's so cute. I think you did. Supposed to trick you into saying smells fart. Smelt farts. Oh. Ooh. That's a pretty good one. I mean, what did I say? Like, fart something? I still said fart, sort of. So many times suggested. I know, I'm terrible. Don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but a friend of mine has 2 cats named Frank and Beans. Oh, wow. I mean, good choices in names. Man, that's funny. Because Fitz and Frank, and then Pinto Bean and Beans. That's funny how close that is. I guess we'll go back to the Middle Ages, see if maybe like we connect on the other side. I don't know. At least now I know where that bridge connects. Probably, maybe. Oh, wait, there's no upstairs? Oh, weird. Your wounds have already healed, you lazy sack. Maybe it's in the other tower? Don't know, she's doing something. A miracle! You ever let them out together? We do sometimes. We're very selective about it though, because they don't really fight anymore. Like, they kind of just ignore each other. But if we leave them unsupervised, they could try to kill each other. So we just don't want to gamble like that. Frog, I've been considering. No, there's no need for consideration. I would have you take my place as commander, should you be willing to accept the honor. Oh, I'm afraid I must decline. I'm not suited to such a post. Hello, Frog. You're alive. We sustained heavy casualties, but thanks to you, our battle is won. Now we must work together to rebuild. If there's ever any way this kingdom might repay you its debt, I shall see it done. Frog, I offer you my thanks to you again. The valor of your deeds is worthy of the name of knight. Your Majesty, please do not waste such words of honor on me. So humble. I'll see that generations to come know the name Chrono. Frog, so you aided Chrono and the others. You've done a fine service for this kingdom. Please remain here for as long as you wish. We would be honored by your presence. Your kind words are reward enough, Your Majesty. My heart is glad to hear them. Aw, Frog, you cutie. Got the fart smello part. Ah, that's what it was. Frank and Beans, good old Gatos. So Frog is the best. I mean, Frog is pretty much just the best. Oh boy, okay, so there's no connecting tower over here. Like I thought there would be. So I'm not sure what we need to do. I mean, I guess I could just look around and see if there's any other castle-like structures nearby that mountain. I feel like I would know this. Rug is Rug. Of course he's the best. It's true. Let's explore a bit. Yeah. Alright, well, back outside then, I guess. Because we went on both sides, right? And there's no upstairs. Okay, yeah, let's see. I can't remember where these guys normally were. So I feel like they're connecting to something that doesn't exist elsewhere. I mean, I guess I doubt it would be that. Fart smell is marshmallow that smells like a fart. Ew. Sounds amazing. What was this one? Oh, that's the sun shrine. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. I mean, I don't think there were any dungeons or anything like that there. By the way, at some point you can always play a Chrono Trigger arrangement for this. It's quite epic. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Jail do those... What jail do those talk about farts go to? Hey, what's up, Lazarus? How's it going, friend? How have your streams been lately? I'm so unsure about where I need to go. I mean, I guess I could go back to prehistory and maybe go through the reptile. Oh no, that blew up, right? Or is this it? No, that's the sunshine. Duh. It's going pretty good today. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking. Okay, so maybe I should just go back here in the past and see if there's something new here. Maybe it's just that simple. Stinky Jail? Definitely Stinky Jail. They've been going well, made some headway in Dragon Quest Day. I saw something the other day in Dragon Quest. You were either like a big bull-looking creature or like a knight shaped like a bull. It was weird. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at right now, but something crazy is happening in Dragon Quest. The Poot itinerary. Get their own separate smell cell. Oh gosh, that's terrible. Oh, hello. Have you sampled any of our local delicacies? Monsters love them, so sometimes they carry them. You should find some and give them a try. I guess that was supposed to be my hint for the bananas.
Oh, greetings again. I have another favor to ask you. Or if I have another favor, I'll be sure to ask you.
Thanks. That's the rusted blade. Oh, he sells blades. Oh. I mean, they're just not as good. Sorry. Oh, but I could buy barrier and shield spheres here? That's pretty good. I could buy elixirs. Ooh, boy. This is actually maybe pretty darn good. Buy some high ethers. I feel like maybe I should buy like at least 10 of these guys. Like Tef's name for it. What was it again? Oh, the Poot itinerary. It's pretty good. Oh, that's right. There's no guy up here. I mean, I guess I could talk to the chief man in the present? Are the monsters truly gone for good? No one has seen any, but still find it hard to relax. That's fair. The stone is the Prisma Stone? Incredible! It truly exists! You know, it's said that if two such stones are enshrined together in this village sanctuary, a divine power will merge them to form a gem of even greater power. Oh, I'd love to see such a gem. And you already have the Prisma Stone. Won't you ever try to make my dream come true? Agreed to try and show her the elusive gem? You mean it? Oh, I can't wait. If anyone could do it, it's you. Interesting. Okay. Through the narrow passage to the west is a cavern pitches dark. Beyond that, well, who could know? The place is so dark you cannot see a thing, but I think there's something hidden in there. Okay, so I gotta find some way to see in the dark, then, is what it sounds like. But I don't know how. Alright, let's go back to the Middle Ages, talk to everyone again, including the chieftain this time, and see if there's something else. What could help us get through the darkness? I feel like we just need a light source of some kind, right? My guess, though, is that it would be like we need to merge the two stones, and then we get something that lets us, that like shines brightly in the dark. We've got the sunstone still, I guess. Stone gate key, fang, horn bike, bike. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the race recorder. Still don't know if anything happens with that. Around with some lumicite. Oh, wait. Grab some fine armor. Yeah, maybe lumicite isn't what I need. But also maybe it is, I don't know. See him again, be sure to give him my best wishes. Oh, that's right. Love to build things. I want to build something that lasts for centuries to come. Maybe help that other guy build that bridge. Alright, what about you? You want to enter the sanctuary? Well, you are our heroes, but there are customs to be obeyed. Entrance is forbidden without the blessed rept mark. Would you be kind enough to fetch it from the northern wood first? If you retrieve the crest, I will allow you inside. Okay. That's definitely different. So that's a good sign. Perhaps the itinerary. Oh, itinerary. Pretentiary. Sorry, I was saying it wrong this whole time and I didn't realize it. I was like, I don't fully get the joke, but I still like it. Now it makes a little bit more sense. Chris needs to be hooked on phonics. I really do. I won't disagree with that. So I wonder if this mark will just be like where that tree is? Riffing on penitentiary. I feel like I'm still saying it wrong, but I know what it means at least. Well, I guess even in this state, we still need to use magic to fight these guys. Wow, rude. Wow, rude. Magic! Good job, Frog. Boop. Oh, still alive, huh? Not for long. Just defaulted everyone to their level 2 abilities. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I was fighting Specchio. Strange vase-looking things. I know, right? Aren't they weird? Well, I guess I will heal us up. Or at least Marley. Ah, look at you, Mr. Hammer Guy. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Yeah, bounce around all you like. It won't do anything. We're way too powerful now. I mean, crazy too how it wasn't even that long ago that these guys did put up a realistic fight. But we gained levels way faster than I thought we would. Boop. Okay, where the heck could this mark be? I almost wonder if he's lying to me and the mark could actually just be in the past. Oh! Rep mark! Alright, cool. I proved my worth. I am truly a reptite. I don't even know what's gonna be in that other room, but hopefully it's like the other stone? And I'm just gonna swipe it and run. Make them all real pissed off at me. Leader. Chieftain. Guy. Old man. There you are.
Yes, yes, that's it. Very well, then into the sanctuary.
Should I save first? I don't know if this will be bad or not. It's there. It's at the... Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Should I have done that? Yeah, maybe I need to do that in the past. So maybe the Prisma Stone, like, changes after it sits for a long period of time? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming I gotta, like, change or set them both down in the past and then come back into the future. Interesting. Interesting. By the way, I forgot to mention earlier that the Bears game was also being shown on Nickelodeon with their own graphics and commercials. That's so weird. What is happening with Nickelodeon that they think that that's a smart choice? I'm like actually really uncomfortable with that. I guess network television is maybe just that suffering so bad that that's what networks like that have to resort to now. Commentaries. Oh, commentaries, not commercials. Oh, that's even weirder. Oh, you mean commercials, not commentaries. Some of the player stats included what looked like what classic Nick showed players liked. Oh my. Oh, I said commercials. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. I feel like I should hold on to it until I figure out where the heck the other stone is. I guess I could just like... Alright, let's try this. Before I like loop around and do a bunch of things. I actually wonder if this will let me get 2 of them? That would be interesting. Nick got weird, man. I guess if people enjoy it though. Do like only adults watch Nickelodeon now? So they're adding cartoon graphics to replays and things like that. I mean, that's kind of hilarious. It's just so weird. You know what though, that would probably make me way more likely to watch football, to be totally honest. As silly as that is, you know what I bet it is? It's an effort to like make it more family programming because they know that, you know, the grown-ups want to watch football, but like the kids want to watch cartoons, so they're like, this way, both people win. Okay, I'll take the Prisma Stone. Is there gonna be another one in the past now? Because that'd be pretty nice. I'm gonna laugh if there isn't. Some of the stadium cardboard cutout people were Nick characters. Oh man, that's right. I forgot that that's a thing. Boy, that's so awkward. Feels like the only way football would be less boring, right? I'm like not... I don't really enjoy watching sports like that because I just don't find them that interesting, but I agree with Devidas. That would probably make it more interesting for me. Super kid-friendly all the way up until Cotterell Patterson got Caught clearly on a hot mic saying, what the fuck, after getting called for a penalty. Oh my. That's funny. Good job. Whoa! Okay, interesting. Ooh! Saint Stone? Whoa! Okay. I wish they had descriptions in this game. Don't understand sports. Or the hype, just asportual. I mean, that's very much how I feel too. Someone clipped it with the SpongeBob dolphin sensor. Could it be? This is the gem I spoke of. My, it certainly is gorgeous. But whatever did you find another Prisma Stone? There shouldn't have been more than one in the world. You traveled through time. I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean, but still I appreciate you coming to show me. Let me give you a little something as a way of saying thanks. Hold on, I just need to put the finishing touches on it. There you are. Go on and take it. Dragon Arm! Woo! For Robo. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty beefy. Okay, so I guess now is when we'll see if this stone lets us see in the dark or something? That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, because these guys are all saying the same thing. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I should talk to other guy that wanted to build something. Maybe he has something new, because they only do one side quest at a time. Gotta be ready with that delay. Oh, exactly. Need something that will shine in the darkness. Well, the Prisma Stone is said to absorb light. Perhaps if you left a stone like that in the sun or some high peak for a long time, it would absorb enough light to shine on its very own. Okay. Okay, I can do that. We've done this once before, we can do it again. Wonder if that's Robo's best weapon? I feel like it's gotta be, right? I like talking about and thinking about football, but the sport itself usually falls short. That's kind of funny. But you know what? I guess that makes a lot of sense. Also, Miller throwing a punch and getting tossed also probably wasn't super kid friendly. No idea what Nick execs were thinking other than just the money. I mean, like, oh. I mean, that's almost certainly what they were probably thinking. Okay, so I think I know where I gotta bring this now. Because, of course, we already put the sunstone there. We can't just remove it. That's madness. It would probably, I guess it would maybe just like, I don't know, now that I think about it. I was gonna say maybe it would like cause the sunstone that we have to lose its power, but I'm not sure. So we're gonna drop this big boy stone up on the top of this mountain up here. Go into the future, go get it, and come back down. Sunstone number 2, Absorption Boogaloo. It's kind of how this feels. This is definitely like the most annoying set of side quests in this game. The rest of them have been great. I'm so tired of this area. That's really what it is. That's not the right way. Oops. Kidding, have you seen the Looney Tunes? Worse things than punching on there. That's true. Football is the most complex and cerebral of the major sports, but it being dependent on physical prowess can sometimes override the chess-like aspects of it. That's fair. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess there is a lot more strategy to it than a lot of other sports, wouldn't there be? Oh, just get more bananas, I guess. Sure, why not? I almost wonder if I like bring Frog that other banana, will he go even faster? Alright, back up here again. I'm gonna be real salty though if this isn't the answer. I'd be like, I went all the way up here for nothing! So I think the classic cartoons weren't quite as kid-geared in their day as we consider them now. Yeah, that's fair. Well, and I think too, back then, it's a couple of things, right? Like, in some cases, it was animators sort of just exploring and wanting to sort of change the boundaries of animation. And most like gruesome things or like violent things kind of went over kids' heads. So like Ren and Stimpy is a really good example of that, where I think a lot of kids, maybe that's not 100% true. Like maybe a lot of kids do sort of remember that and being like, yeah, that was messed up. But at least the similar types of cartoons that I watched as a kid definitely like went over my head like that. So it was more like jarring for adults than anything. And then in other cases, I wonder if, I don't know. I wonder if maybe like they thought that resonated with kids more. And it maybe in some cases it did. Like maybe that is why Ren and Stimpy became popular. Looks like one dummy crashing into another dummy over a silly piece of leather to me, but to each their own. I mean, like, it's really all about the rules that probably makes it strategically interesting. Oh, there's two of those beetles. Oh. Let's do a lot with the stoppage of the play's specialization of roles, and honestly just the number of people in the field. That makes sense. Ren and Stimpy was pretty messed up. I'm still seeing innuendos in modern cartoons. Yeah, I feel like they're way more subtle or clever about innuendos in modern cartoons, at least most of the time. Sometimes I feel like they don't always have to be super subtle though to get away with it. Something more complex where you learn, but if you aren't into it, you aren't into it, but actually offensive line are some of the smartest players of the field. Interesting. I mean, that is kind of cool. All right, please let this be the answer. Place the Saint Stone here. Yes, please. I swear though, if they're like, oh, somebody stole it, you gotta ask your frog friend to make sure that nobody steals it. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tear out my hair. We'll see how this goes. Steven Universe video game called Beat Meat Mania. Is it really called that? That's funny. Protection schemes and reading defensive schemes to watch for things like blitz stunts and coverages get super complicated. Yeah, that makes sense. Stick with my video games. I mean, like, hell yeah. Same. I mean, that's not to say you can't have both, which I think is really where Chad is. SpongeBob was great at having both jokes that both kids and adults could laugh at. I very much agree with that. Meat Beat Mania. Okay, but pretty close. Chris will tear out his beard in anger, just... Ah! I could do it. It would not feel good, but I could do it. I don't know, actually, if I could do that. Maybe like one hair at a time, but that would also... That's a torture scheme right there. Oh, I don't want to fight you. I just want to go. Thank you. I feel like I'm leveled up enough. Hot wax your beard? That sounds painful. Yeah, that sounds horrible. You know, though, I guess people hot wax their eyebrows, right? Although I guess my beard's probably maybe thicker than well, it's just more hair in general, so I guess more coverage. Such a dark day to imagine. Please forgive my outburst. Oh, maybe I could get around him if I go above him. Doesn't matter that much anyway. I feel like if Marley goes first, it's just gonna die, right? That's a lot of damage. It's a bunch of different blocking styles that can favor different types of offensive linemen too, like inside or outside zone blocking favoring slightly more speedy linemen, while inside and outside power schemes more beneficial to strong maulers, can overpower defensive line at point of attack. I mean, that all makes sense. Eyebrows not as sensitive as your mouth. I mean, that's true. That's definitely true. That's just talking about running blocking schemes. Right, that makes sense. There are people who hot wax their nether regions. I mean, that's true. Those people probably are masochists, though. You think they like the pain? Maybe it just like is a cleaner than a shave. I don't actually know why people use wax over other stuff, but I guess if you're willing to endure the pain, you do you. Let's go sleep, I guess. Still sounds better than waxing your face? I don't know. I think I'd rather wax my face. I guess maybe it depends. Yeah, no, I don't like the idea. So, there's probably points in which it would be fine, and then there's definitely other points where it would not be fine. Stop going on since I'm rambling. Ah, you're all good, Chad. Back to the Middle Ages. Should have counted how many times I've climbed both of these mountains. This is the most we've spent in any single area of this game. Who did this? Wax removes further down to the root so it's cleaner, less stubble, and takes a little longer to grow out, I believe. That makes sense. And you know what? I guess the thing with shaving too is that with the blades, it sort of scuffs up your skin, so it's more likely to get inflamed and you know, you're more likely to get blemishes and stuff that way too. Stays smoother longer, and razors make things itch. Actually, but don't use hot wax, just the strips you can buy at the store. It doesn't really hurt until you get down to the itty bits. Yeah, okay, that's kind of where I was thinking, where it's like, there's definitely like particular spots, at least like, if you were to do that on a man, I feel like there are parts that would be very difficult to succeed with wax. But I don't know, maybe someone has the right strategy for it. Back up the mountain we go. It's too bad I can't like drop down a gigantic rope ladder to just go up to the top. Don't need to fight you. Don't need to fight any of you. Maybe if I go above, nope. Lightning! Ice! The music for when you're flying around in your airship sounds like a pop song you'd hear in the 90s. I agree with that. Just don't rip it like a band-aid. I mean, that's fair, I guess. People who does laser surgery just to remove their hair. That's true. I mean, like, in some cases, I actually feel like that would make more sense, right? Because it's like, you only need to do the laser surgery once, or at least maybe a couple of times, depending on if it starts growing back after like a decade or two. But yeah, if you're like, I literally never want to have hair on this part of my body, please singe it off forever. It's like, yeah, that's a huge time-saving thing. It might even be like a financial investment at that point, because you don't have to buy like wax or razors or any of that stuff. All I'm saying is, maybe not a bad idea. Fupa is good to wax. Little bits that when you shave or go hair by hair. Interesting. Too scared to have laser near my crotch. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. In general, I don't really want lasers pew-pewing anywhere on me. Not my eyes, not my hair, nothing. Keep those lasers away. I also get explicit about it. I think the balls are more sensitive if it impacts anything impacts anything else. So as long as you're careful, you'll probably be fine with wax. Probably suck, but not much more than any other body part on a guy. It's just like thin skin, though. I feel like you're probably right, but not a risk I'm willing to make. Stuck on a rock. Stone shines with an inner light. Obtain the Waystone. No way. Now we go back down the mountain. Maybe I'll save. Save while I can. Putting wax near a girl's nether region seems a lot more dangerous because it could wind up going in the wrong place. I don't know. I feel like that's not as something you have to worry about as much as you'd think. If you hold the skin taut and go fast, it doesn't really hurt. It's hard because you can't really tell the hair lays and you're supposed to go against the lay. Imagine the same for males if you hold it taut. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much my thought too, to be honest. Oh, man. I mean, like, I probably won't ever have to worry about it, but I guess it is interesting to think about. Don't really have a way to check myself. I mean, fair. Get me off this mountain! Alright, I gotta go back into the past because that's where the dark place is. Yes, okay. We're gonna go back out and then around and then through time and space. But only a little bit of space. I'll tell, like when you do the scratch and tug. Oh my. Oh my god, it's Chrono playing Chris's Trigger! That's right. What's up, Craigie? Chris is going through time. I'm gonna kill Lavos. Who would Lavos be? Maybe Tony? The Tonus. That's I'm gonna stick with that. And if had a recent landscape down there, eh? I mean, all I'm saying, there are easier ways to manage that landscaping. Oh, right, I forgot to plug in my phone. Whoops. To change scenes the hard way, I guess. Here, let me plug in my phone real quick. Because I forgot that my power cord was right here. There we go. Boop. I moved it over here because I had to charge my phone last stream. And then I forgot that I moved it. Just woke up from sleeping feeling actually decent. Hey, hell yeah, Craigie. I'm really happy to hear that. Lavos obviously is all the bot accounts that keep hassling people to download viruses. Definitely. 100%. Without a doubt. I think that's the right boss for the Chris's Trigger. Talking about waxing and shaving, in particular the nethers, if you want context. Yep. We go to very interesting places here. But you know what? I'm here for it. I feel like I learned more today, actually. As I would like to leave the rainforest down there. I hate how it feels and looks, etc. So I feel that. I mean, that's fair. Back to prehistory. It's a horrible, abominable being. I know, right? Oh my god, Mr. Von Fluffigans! 9 months! Oh my god, we shall call him Javier. Some is my fluffy kids. Thank you so much for the 9 gosh dang months. I look forward to raising Javier with you. Sorry if you like that. It's always my fault. Oh no, you're fine. It's definitely not always your fault that we go to interesting places. Are the this is the one with the dark spot, right? Oh, that stone, it shines like the sun. With that, you should be able to find your way even into the deepest darkness. Won't you go and see what lies within that darkened cave and beyond the great southern swamp? Yes, I will agree to explore it. Wonderful, but please be careful. Foul things lurk in dark places. Where could you have found such a stone? You really are mysterious apes, aren't you? So what are you doing on Chrono Trigger? Right now we are hopefully resolving the final side quest. This is the only other one that I know of that's in the docket. So we'll share the blame. I mean, if we're gonna blame anyone, then it's everybody's fault. That's okay, it's not a bad thing. I like talking about weird stuff. Are you doing all the endgame side missions? Yes, at least all the ones that the man at the end of time told us about. Need a shower? Go shower! What are you waiting for? Been thinking about getting an undercut while keeping the top and the back long. Thoughts? So kind of like a mohawk style, but like not a like full-on mohawk maybe. I mean, I feel like you could rock it. Really depends on how you want to end up styling it. Because I liked getting the back cut short too, so that it was just the top that was long. But that's like total hipster vibe. I guess it could look a little bit military if the top is a little bit short too, though. All of you are degenerates, Chris 2021. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say you're not all degenerates, but I also am too, so we're in like company here. And Never Style is gonna be wild. I don't know. I guess you definitely run the risk of it kind of looking like, what's a good way of saying this? It could run the risk of looking a little trashy in a like, I don't know, in like an unkempt kind of way, I guess. Rat tail mullet. Yeah, I guess a mullet would be the closest comparison. And I mean, like, you can have a cool looking mullet if you know how to style it, but like, mullets usually look doofy unless you're doing something pretty intentional with it. You can do I do haircuts with my scissors in random spots. That's true. Wow, that was bright. Looks like there's a path ahead. Let's check it out. Even though we definitely could have climbed the stairs the other time. Ooh. Yeah, now we're back in the reptite layer. For real this time. Quick, hide, someone's coming. The bridge is still not done, so maybe the bridge part ties into this?
I hear there are reptiles living nearby. Yes.
Worst comes to worst, I can always shave it down anyways. Usually get myself sheared anyways. That makes sense.
Finally, some good prey. Oh, I can't wait to sink my teeth into them. Don't be so hasty. We gotta wait for the bus. Then it's feeding time. Wow! Hey, who's hiding down there?
Me. Wow, we really just decided to join the party. Okay, well then. Okay, maybe we can't hit. Oh, we can hit them. All right. Well, this is definitely not a boss fight. There we go. Well, that's just overkill. Maybe I should have given Frog all those power capsules, because I feel like when you crit, I mean, you literally double the damage, so since they were already kind of neck and neck, like one power capsule almost equates 2 for Frog, because he crits so frequently. Oh well, choices were made. They mean to strike the village. We must warn them.
Intruders!
No, why don't I just kill them? Oh, God. What? The cave is full of monsters and they're planning to attack the village. Oh no, we have to call everyone together. This is grave news indeed. We cannot stand against the horde. That horde. Everyone, prepare to flee for your lives. We've all had best return to your own village too, or you all best return. Hey, we can help you. You do that? I certainly cannot protest, but to speak frankly, you stand to gain nothing by helping us, you know. There are far greater numbers this time, and strong as you are, surely there's no need for you to risk your lives. This is not even your village. You've risked a great deal on our behalf already, and we're grateful for it, but that is enough. You needn't fight all our battles for us. We can win, and we shall. I do not wish to lose more friends. Truly, you consider us friends. Well, you'll hear no more protests from me. Our lives are in your hands. Please take this. It might be of some help. Judgment Scythe. Oh. Well, that's the best weapon for our boy Magus, I guess. We'll stay in the village and do what we can to help. The rest is up to you. May inflict stop. Very nice. Wow, it's actually not that much better in terms of raw attack power, but inflicting stop is pretty useful. And if Frog ever gets confused, your team is dead. Well, that's why we gave him the old immune to all status effects equipment, and probably will never take it off of him ever again, because my goodness, it is useful. I slept very well, thank you. Nice. Yeah, it's been one of those things, especially late game, where it's like everyone kind of benefits from these pieces of equipment pretty extremely. So many times it saved my hide, so it definitely feels worth keeping on. How's your day been, Chris? What you been up to? Today, I did a lot of research on what laws require, or what laws I have to follow to stay in good standing with the state of Illinois for my company. So I realized, because every year in Illinois you have to submit an annual report and spend like $100 to like stay compliant. And literally it's just like, yep, we're still a company. Here's my money. That's it. Thanks, Illinois. You're real good at making me like having my business here. But I also changed address, so we had to update our address for our company, like, what do they call it? Principal address? Ooh. So I had to figure out what forms and what I had and where I had to send it, what fees I had to spend. It's a lot of fun. They move quickly. We must make haste if we are to save the village. Piece of cake. I mean, give them one old lightning blast and then they're done. Now we got that epic loot we came for. Let's just leave these helpless fools to fend for themselves. I know, right? What's up, Dark Steel Sporg? I'm assuming, well, I still need to find the rainbow shell, and I'm assuming that these snake folk monsters have it. So what's that? You want to work here? Well, pay us money and read all this boring stuff. I mean, like, it's fine, like, to pay taxes to the state every year, but it's just like all the pointless like bureaucracy and like fees that don't need to happen. They're just literally there so that the state makes more money because the state's broke as hell. And don't be evil. Get these bats out of here. It's so funny. I really do think we're like way over leveled at this point because we're almost everyone's almost at max health. Marley's at max MP now. It's almost feeling pretty silly. Like there's not much left to gain from some of these fights. I guess I could swap out my party more though and get more abilities with some of them. There will be no end this way. We need to enter the castle and defeat the one who commands these foul fiends. There's no end this way. We need to enter the castle. So do we go up to the bridge now? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so they've all learned all their stuff at this point. So yeah, I guess maybe let's swap out our party. Move Frog out of here, bring, I don't know, Isla in? Why not? Oh wait, she can't learn much more. Oh, well, I guess, oh, never mind, she's still learning stuff. Yeah, okay, why not? I mean, I probably want, oh yeah. Rage Band, 50% counterattack rate, that is pretty good. It's the triple tech. She's almost at max health too. Jeez, man. Alright, well, we'll bring her along just so that she can, like, get more abilities. Only time you should be evil is when playing Knights of the Old Republic or Mass Effect. I mean, like, those are very good games to be evil in. You can enter through the giant skull in the cave. Right, okay, that's what I'm thinking too. That's why I'm like, it's sort of weird that they said that. But I guess we'll find out once we get on the other side. Okay. Now I should have my remote control for the stream back. Oh, he's just stopped now. Brutal. It's funny too, Isla's definitely so leveled up enough at this point to be... I guess they're all pretty leveled up, right? Even Robo's 53. I feel like you can't really do much against them at this point. Oh, I remember that now. Do you think I could sneak past? Nope. That's fine. Oh, I disconnected from chat for a second there. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oops. Didn't mean to pause it. Max level is 99. I mean, that's true. I'm just like, at a certain point, max level feels asinine if we're like maxing out all of our stats. Don't know why they have your HP and MP max out around 50 or 60. I feel like that's the game kind of telling me that they expect me to pretty much go fight Lavos around this point. So they have it max out at that point so that maybe it's like, you know, going beyond that would just be game breaking. Like it just would be no challenge anymore. It's kind of why max level was 30 in Super Mario RPG, I think. God, Sean Payton, coach of the Saints, was slimed after the Saints won. Oh my. This is the current state of the sports industry. That's pretty funny. Definitely don't need to use a shelter. Alright, what do we got? 20,000 G and 20,000 G. Alright then. Money for days. Athenian water. Sheltered. Cool. 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 I'm glad my theory was right that this was all connected to the Reptite castle, like, layer. Oh, don't worry. I'll wait for you all to get in position. Okay, there we go. Boy, these guys really do just peanuts for damage. That's funny. Oh! I thought these guys were weak to electric. Maybe they're different enemies then. They've been healing these guys this whole time. I thought they just had like high defense. Maybe not. Maybe it's been fine this whole time and I'm just dumb. We monsters, we fight you now, but give us a moment to walk into place. Isn't it silly? It's so weird. I have been healing them the entire time. I'm very smart. Let me tell you some about my brain. Oh goodness, I can't believe I just never noticed. I don't remember the layout of this place. Oh, well, okay, I guess this feels like where they expected me to go. Every time you used electric moves, you just glanced away. Yeah, because I like set it up and then I'm like, all right, now it's my chance to like catch up on chat. This is why I end up missing a lot of little details in this game, because I'm like, huh? Boop. Wow, nice shot, Marley. Isla's still buff as hell. It is kind of nice having her in the party. I guess I could use her to steal from enemies, but I always wonder if it really matters much at this point. Okay, yeah, I feel like that is where I'm supposed to go, so maybe I'll explore more? I don't know if that makes sense. It's a lot of doors. I mean, I guess at least because it is pretty easy. Wow, there's a lot. Because it's pretty easy though, I guess it's like, let's see if this heals them. Well, I guess I really should have just done that with Marley. Just ridiculous. God, that counterattack. Yeah, okay, that is fine. I was meant to steal from the bosses to get all those capsules. I mean, that's true. I guess that was also my opportunity to steal again. Oh well. Ow, maybe I'll heal Chrono after this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. We tried fighting the dude in the end of time, the trainer guy. Yes. Yeah, I actually just recently beat him. And much like I expected at this point, he was much easier because everyone's so beefy at this point in the game. Make elixir, very nice. Dragon armor. That one's a new one. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Strength plus 10. I mean, like... Oh, I guess this would be good for... Oh, she can't wear it! That's right. Ah, that's such a bummer. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard to beat the Nova armor. Like, I just can't justify it. So you got a bunch of capsules then? Yeah, it was a couple handful. I did just spend all my capsules though upgrading Chrono, Marley, and Frog. So I guess I've decided that they are gonna be my final party after all. I mean, we'll see. I guess I could end up, for all I know, I might end up having to use everyone anyway. I have no idea what to expect from the final fight. Unless I have to, like, go around and kill everyone. I guess that could be what we actually need to do. Did you fit the capsules too? Oh, yeah, yeah. So we basically maxed out, nearly maxed out Chrono and Marley's speed. Gave the rest to Frog. Maxed out Chrono's... Maybe I didn't max out... Oh no, I did max out Chrono's power and then gave the rest to Frog and then used all of the magic on Marley. Nah, because I want Frog to have the Nova armor too. Oh wait, or is he wearing the Valiant hat? Maybe he is. Let's see, what do you got? Whoop. Because that would be pretty good on him. Oh, he's wearing the haste helm, which I think is way better than giving him more attack power. Because then I would want to give him what is it? Vigilant helm? Oh? Like, just didn't want to fight me. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. I'm back, no longer smell funny. There you go. Good job. Also, welcome back. I guess that should have been what I started that with. Did I miss any fun topics? You know, I don't think so. I think we were all pretty tame while you were gone. That's right. Chad is considering getting sort of a mohawk style haircut, but not like full-blown mohawk. That's kind of what my takeaway was. Talking about how it's fun being evil in certain games. Chris has been healing the items instead of killing them for the longest time. That's true. Yeah, and then the capsule usage. And how weird it is that we just wait for enemies to get into place. And know next to nothing about hair? I mean, that's fair. I feel like the most crazy item that they could give someone like Isla would be something that, like, lets her counterattack no matter who gets hit. And, like, maybe at a 50% rate, just like the one she currently has. But, that'd be wild. Chrono lead with Isla and Frog teammates, so much damage. Oh, it'd be a ridiculous amount of damage. I just can't justify getting rid of Marley. She's such a good healer that she's like essential to the party. It looks like a dropout panel. Oh, maybe that's also a door. Oh, it is. Either my normal hair choice is getting most of it sheared off and then letting it grow out for a half a year and then getting it sheared again. I mean, that's fair. Constantly bouncing between short and long hair. I mean, I'm liking growing out my hair like this. I can't wait for it to be all like shoulder length or longer. That'll be when I start having fun with it. At this point, I'm just really kind of sit here in auto because these guys don't do much damage. Don't have shoulder length hair? Why? I love having shoulder length hair. I miss having. This is my last time to go back to having long hair before I lose it all. I was rocking super long hair all throughout high school, and I really miss it. Long hair can look good on certain people. Yeah, I really miss having it. I feel more like myself when I have long hair. That's why when I had the top knot, it was at least long on the top, which, you know, that got pretty long too. That was like shoulder length, but you could never tell because it was always tied up. But I always felt really happy with my hair when I let it down. Oh, another safe spot. I feel like I'm just like missing all sorts of stuff in this space, but also it's so like all over the place. I guess that's it. Chris is going back to Jesus mode. I'm never gonna say that though, but Chris is gonna look like Jesus. That was literally my nickname in high school. But it was never self-proclaimed. Long hair can look good on certain people. Are you gonna lose all your hair? Because I'm old. My dad went bald and his dad was super bald. So I'm like, I see the writing on the wall. I see my hairline. I only get to enjoy it before it's all gone. Over the long hair, Chris. I am hell yeah, Pyro. Yes, I prefer men with longer hair and women. See? Yeah, there we go. Shorter women is my preference. I really don't have much. The only preference I have with hairstyle with like ladies' hair is I'm such a sucker for bangs. It makes no sense to me. I don't know why I prefer it, but something about it, it's so like, I don't know, I just like looking at it. Just hate it since it's painted clean and maintained. I mean, that's true, it really is. I had hair about the same length as Chris's before I was just too gone insane to the point where I snipped it with scissors. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, and some people really prefer having short hair too, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like pixie cuts or shoulder length above with undercuts. That's not that short. That's pretty like medium length. My hair gets too long, it just gets too annoying. Thus far, I haven't been able to really grow it long. Yeah, and that's how Jen tends to be. She cuts her hair pretty short because, or like, she stays pretty consistently medium length because it drives her crazy too. Really like long hair. Like tomboyish looks in general. Yeah, I think those tend to look pretty cool. Got shoulder length hair, and I hate it when it gets longer. It gets in the way. I mean, that's why I like it long enough that I can tie it up.
So it's you who meddle in our plans.
Oh, you're new.
We will not suffer meddlers to live.
Are you the bosses? Oh, look at you using dark abilities. Not really doing much to scare me though. Oh, let's use charm, that's right. Oh, don't steal my MP. I need that. Here's a smooch. Thank you for the gift. Nothing to give but gratitude. Boring. Oh, and then it steals MP. How rude. Alright, well, let's try charming the other guy, but I get the feeling I already know what's gonna happen. Just wish I knew how to braid my hair and other feminine skills that younger me blew off as unimportant. I mean, it's literally never too late to learn. I feel like when I get long hair, Jen's gonna teach me how to braid hair. Although she'll probably just want to braid my hair all the time, to be honest. At least play with it. Never too late to learn if you really want to. Hell yeah, Chad understands. Chad's with me. I mean, I guess I might as well use as many spells as I can because they're gonna steal all my MP. I don't think we have a triple tech with these three.
Stop stealing my MP, you son of a gun.
Ice toss? Oh, iceberg toss I think was a good one. And I guess I might as well just do this, right? I love braiding hair too. I just, oh man, that was amazing. I just like that Jen will have fun with it, honestly. I just get tired and then I get frustrated when it doesn't turn out right, so I just kind of quit. I mean, that's fair. Heh, no more MP for you to steal, sucker. Iceberg toss again. Seems like the right call. Get the feeling I don't want to use ice on the other guy, though. Nice. There we go. Well, I guess we'll find out. Yep, that's what I thought. Cool. Well, we'll just go all out on melee then. Should have a stream where Jen just messes with your hair. I mean, like, she would definitely do it. That'd be a good, like, just chatting stream, I guess. You could... Just with 3 ribbons. Interesting. Wait, he came back? That's cheating! I don't know how much health he came back with. Okay, so I guess I have to kill these guys at the same time. Man, that's what I get for not paying attention. Still don't know how to properly tie. I mean, tying ties can be a real pain in the butt. Bow ties, though, are definitely the worst. Oh, right, you have no MP, so you can't do anything. I guess you just attack him for now. Let's maybe have you start curing up Peeps a little bit, because Isla's looking a little hurt. It's a thing I don't... Good thing you don't like him. I mean, that's fair. Just can't braid or do anything on myself. Oh, that's fair. Loads of damage! Tayo wins or not, but to this day I don't know how to shave with a blade. I've always used an electric. I mean, like, electric I think is the way to go. Shaving with a blade is really not complicated anyway, but like, it just, I feel like I've only ever had bad experiences using a blade to shave. Pay more attention, Chris. I'm trying, so I'm sorry. Also, how's it going, bud? Quit taking all of my MP. Hopefully this will get them closer to each of them dying at the same time. Took me until after college to learn how to tie a tie. Yeah, I feel like I didn't quite get it until I started applying to jobs in game dev. I think before that, I just kind of like didn't wear ties at all. Doing well, Chris. How's Chrono Trigger treating you? Pretty good. I'm hoping that we're pretty darn close to the end of this one side quest that we've been going through for what feels like forever. I tied an Eldritch knot a few times. Is that a real? Oh wait, I think I have seen that one. Oh, that's a cool one. We shave with a blade under my chin. Don't like myself with a neck beard. I mean, I feel like that's good. I don't like myself with a neck beard either. Tends to just kind of look unkempt and, I mean, scruffy. Doesn't look that good on most folks. Is there anything else I could do, maybe? I don't think so. Alright, we'll just have you attack, I guess. I know it's not complicated. Mainly a matter of technique. Yeah, and maybe it was technique that I never figured out. That's why I always cut up my face and just... It feels like poop. Yeah, what does it take for that? Maybe it was a spell. So maybe if they just like don't have much MP, they can't like bring back the other. That'd be interesting. So use a razor when manscaping for a closer cut. I mean, that makes sense. Versus paying more attention to Isla's thong. Wow. I see how it'd be. Really, wear a tie? Soul Link. How much health does it give him? Doesn't say. Well, hopefully not a lot. But it had to have cost MP, right? So... Man, I thought we were a lot closer to, well, no, I guess this guy came back with a good bill of health, too, so... Man, what a pain in the butt. I guess this is definitely a fight that would benefit from me having the that one site on that lets me see how much health they all have. Yeah, go ahead. Waste all your MP. See if I care! First time I grew out my beard, let it all grow out, and it was awful. Tried again, but shaved my neck, and I kept it for a few years now. Nice. I mean, that makes sense. It's a matter of shaving cream product you're using. Dr. Carver Shave Butter from Dollar Shave Club. You love it. I feel like I remember getting a ton of ads for Dollar Shave Club, and I was always like, I guess I would give that a shot if I like really wanted to use a blade again. So maybe I'll check that out if I ever go down that route again. This body wash is the thing I shave with because I'm cheap and it works. I mean, like, if you can get away with it, I feel like that's what a lot of people do if they like shave their legs. I feel like if you're shaving your face though, it's like more sensitive. I don't know about shaving anywhere else though. Tell you how much health they have. No, it's okay. We'll make it work. I don't think that they're gonna be able to res anymore because they're getting no MP from me, so I don't shave my face, so I mean that's fair. Still talking about body hair, I see. Apparently, oh my god! What's up, Space Shark? How's it going? These guys just won't stay dead. They have 9 bajillion health. I mean, like, if you consider how much they've been resurrecting, it could technically be true, depending on how long. Persistent kink for body hair. I feel like that's taking a step in a direction that is, what's the word? Taking something and just kind of running with it, going wild. Yeah, the whole not shaving my arms and legs things mean I don't use much shave butter. I mean, that makes sense. What else would we talk about? Definitely. 9 times 10 to the 235th. How do you even have MP? I guess because they stole all my MP, so maybe they just steal MP constantly until they, I don't know, randomly decide to use spells. That's a very big number. This number is too big. Thought about a Dollar Shave Club for a while, but I'm just too plain lazy to shave. I've heard people will just have to deal with it. Well, that's kind of what I say. Like, even to Jen, who like, sometimes she'll make a big deal about shaving, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm like, if you want to do it, like, you do it for you, but I literally do not care one way or the other. And she says the same thing to me too. I'm always like, oh, my beard is looking so scruffy, I look so stupid. But she's like, you're fine. Volcano? Where was this whole time? That's a new one. I mean, it still didn't do much. I guess I could heal Isla, but I feel like they'll be fine. We've already exhausted Horny Jail topic yesterday, so I mean that's fair. The Horny Jail is full. Shave for me alone. I like looking my prettiest, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Chad. I feel like that makes perfect sense. Alright, please let me kill this guy before he reses him. I feel like I left him pretty low on health before he resed the other guy. Shave when my beard gets long enough to be itchy and annoying. I mean, that's fair, unless I'm going to do something which is few and far between right now. I mean, that's fair. Shave remove, but also can't help but thinking I like to shave and dress up for someone. Then again, I don't know how well I do in a relationship. I mean, that's fair, but I think in general, like, it's good to be on sort of like a schedule for just grooming yourself, whether it's shaving or whatever. Like, I think it's still good for, like, it's good for your physical health, but it's good for your mental health too, I think. Like, if you look like you feel like your best, then you're typically gonna just like be better motivated to do most things. So I think it's still important. Shave every day, every other day. Otherwise, it gets more painful to shave, and I don't look good with facial hair. That's fair. Well, that's kind of why I started growing out the beard in the first place, because I was like, I don't want to shave every day. I hate this. Like, if I just grow out my beard, then this is just my default state of being. Bizarre Pog Stash. I feel like, yeah, you know what? I think Space Shark is right. I feel like, Zah, you could pull off a pretty mean mustache. I could see it. I'd be into it. I'd like to be pretty, but I'm also am, I don't know what that word is, but I have a lot of work to try it. Well, and we sort of talked about this a little bit too, but your body weight is definitely not, well, okay, beauty's in the eye of the beholder ultimately, but I think it's important that no matter what your body weight is, you should love your own body, and you can still be beautiful or handsome or whatever it is that you want to be, regardless of your body weight. That's not a prerequisite to beauty. That's just my opinion, though, and I think it's healthier to try to embrace that. I'm gonna take a plate out and wash hands. Are you still fighting these brothers? I am. You're still talking about it? Body hair? I kind of. I guess I should. Oh, Isla might die. That's fine. Yep, she's dead. Alright, well. We'll use an ether? I guess I'll use a mid-ether on her. That way I can hopefully cure Chrono while I'm at it. Why won't you die? Chrono's thoughts right now, probably. I mean, definitely my thoughts at a bare minimum. It's such a pain in the butt. Is Chrono dead? Oh, no. Not even close. All right. Cure Chrono. Oh, right. And also attack with Chrono. Don't know how well I do when either, but I also don't know where I'd find a compatible prospect. I mean, that's fair. That's the hard part. Oh, wow. Wait, oh, looking at the wrong person. That would make sense. All right, arise, Isla. I bring you back to life. Time is looping in on self. That's fair. Isla's close to death. Oh, yeah. Ah, I'm paying attention. It's fine. Arise is so good, I don't have to worry that much. I swear, if I kill him on a counter attack on accident, all right, go all out, kill him, kill him. Thank you, Chrono. Please, please, just kill him before it's too late. I mean, I guess he's got to run out of MP at some point. There's no one else. No one else. Can I confuse them, maybe? Oh, I guess I could still use ice on red guy there. No, he can't steal any MP because, well, I guess Marley has MP, but he's still 0 when he steals from my characters with none. That's why I haven't been giving them more MP items at my age. Vast majority are already taken. Yeah, dating when you're older is definitely a lot more difficult for sure. I mean, I guess we'll keep attacking this guy because I feel like he's... Oh, that's the opposite of what I was going for. Now he's just gonna raise his other guy. Well, maybe I'd be better off just giving everybody MP and then just trying to, like... Gosh, I don't know. So it feels anyway, I'm 35. Yeah, I mean, God, why? Oh, no. I only dislike this boss fight because I feel like they really expect you to know their health, and I'm not wearing the item that lets me see it. Just do loads of damage by using the brother's abilities on the opposite brother. Well, yeah, I mean, I could, but I just don't want them to take MP. All right, we'll give Marley that, and then well, I don't have fire, so I can't use fire no matter what. Yeah, there's just no way. So what's the smart way of doing this, I guess? I guess I could see how much damage I do with Chrono's abilities. Oh, right, she doesn't have anything. In the big 3-0 soon. Best time to be trying to kickstart a love life, right? I mean, it's not a bad time. It's never too late. We talked about this too, but yeah, it's never too late. You have a range of 25 to 45-year-olds to choose from, assuming you want to. Yeah. You want to know their health? I looked it up. No, I don't need to know their health. It's really just a matter of like paying attention to what their health probably is. It's just a pain in the butt. Was romance always this hard, or did I just screw up with modern society? I mean, I think romance is always that hard, but that's just me, maybe. Oh, I guess I should cure everyone. Starting with Chrono. I didn't pay attention to how much damage Chrono did. Fantastic, and now he has no MP. I mean, I could also just go die and come back, but that would be so lame. I feel like that didn't do that much. I mean, Chrono's magic is not the greatest anyway, so that's not super surprising. I guess one way to do it could literally be to kill both of them and then alternate attacks, which will be the most silly time-intensive thing in the world. Hit their stats for the last 20 minutes. Has it really been that long? Oh, man. It's be limited choices because you married whoever was nearest in the old days. It's true. Been reading a lot of Jane Austen lately. It has always been this hard. That sounds about right. We're just directing poor Chris. I mean, like, it's not... The weird thing is, it's not a hard fight. It's just an annoying fight. Taking my MP. I guess I do wonder, maybe they don't need MP in this game? I always assumed that they did. Either that or they just have an insane amount of MP. There used to be a lot more emphasis on getting married no matter what, while today's society is a lot more open to shopping around. Yeah, and I think that's really important, right? Like, you have to find someone that's a good partner. You can't just, like, marry anyone. That's just silly. Just for the sake of having that title. This has always been hard. It's just, as a lot lately, society has been up in the way that it's changing, and change romance. It's a lot more difficult now. I mean, I could see it being more confusing to navigate for sure. At least, it all sort of depends on what your, like, baseline expectations are, right? Well, I don't think we're gonna kill this guy in time. I actually didn't think the red guy was that close to death. But I'm glad that I've been focusing on the blue guy. Come on, please. Let this be it. Kill him! I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. Kill him! God! Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Such a dumb fight. Wait, Chrono's level? Did Chrono level up twice? I leveled up twice. Whoa, that was a lot of XP. All the crits. Whew, we did it.
Go tell village, everyone happy.
Literally just jumping back to the village? Oh, this village. Reviving. It was so close. I felt it coming too. Dude, I was like, climbing Mount Denali sounds more feasible than finding a spouse, at least that as a procedure romance has no real rules. I don't know if I super agree with that. I think it's just not something that's obvious. Like, the rules are way more subtle and changes from like culture to culture, person to person. Like, different groups of people are gonna view romance differently, you know? Foo is exactly how I feel. First try! I mean, technically! Older brother, which was in the red one had 8k HP and the blue one that was younger had 7.5k HP. Ah, okay, interesting. I didn't realize that I thought it would be the same. Thankful that my ability to feed and house myself is not tied to me marrying a man. Fuck yes. I super agree with that. It's absolutely how the world should be. You've done it! Magnificent! Perhaps now joy and laughter can take place in the fear, or take the place of fear and dread in our lives. No words are enough to express our appreciation, but know that that word of your great deeds will be legend in our village for generations to come. This is the Valor Crest, an ancient treasure of our village. Please accept it as a token of our gratitude. You are our saviors. Ooh. What's it do? That's not the rainbow shell though. What the heck? Where is this? That's right, I got the mop still. Guess not everyone can wear it. Alright, what do we... I mean, it's a crest, right? So it's gotta be... Boosts crit rate, 50% counter rate for Isla. I mean, like, that's ridiculously good. Wow. After all that, though, that's not what I expected to get out of this. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. So don't think enemies use MP, can't find an MP for them. Oh, that's such a bummer. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... Okay, so we're still missing the rainbow shell, though. How do we get that? Isla smack harder. She still has some text coming, right? Oh yeah, she's still working on Dino Tail. She's pretty close, though. Yeah, we'll rest here. I mean, I guess I could go back to the Middle Ages and talk to these guys again. I don't think we are finishing Chrono Trigger tonight. Gonna call it here. Good night, Jen. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you had a good time. Suppose you found any new gems? Nope. Got nothing more to worry about, thanks to you. We'll seal off the interior of the cave to make sure no more monsters come out. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess there's still the bridge. Okay, so maybe we do that next. See that your deeds become words of legend. You happen to come across a rusted blade. We already talked to you. Okay. So I guess let's go back to the future, talk to more guys, and then climb up to the bridge again and see if we can do something now. Hopefully. Otherwise, I don't know. Then I'll be super stumped. I mean, I guess it's possible that now maybe the reptite or the evil monster layer is now not like falling apart. So we'll find out. That guy was definitely moving. If I were you, as strong as you had become an explorer. I guess it's the same. Lumicite, which I'm assuming will be like involved with that bridge. And where you can get the rainbow shell. Okay. Give me a hint. Don't tell me straight out, but give me like a nudge in the right direction. I mean, that's everyone here. I guess I'll climb there again. Yeah, these guys didn't get the word of my great deeds throughout the ages. It's gonna be a real bummer though if this is literally the same state of things. I like the little fart attack. I wonder if I even should bother fighting these guys. Like maybe I should just try to run. Which is not something I've done much. Let's see, how much TP do they give me? 14? I mean, that's not much. But I guess it adds up. This is the 10 millionth time we've climbed this mountain. We're so swole just from climbing mountains. I'm gonna hear this music in my nightmares. Oh. Keep thinking I can maybe sneak past that guy. Guess I only really need to use ice too. Which works out because it only costs like what, 1 MP? 2 MP. Yeah, not bad at all. That's a little bit more TP. I mean, really, at this point, I just want the rest of my characters to get more of their abilities. I didn't think that was the end. What do you mean? The end for the bridge? Or the end for that monster lair? Where you rescue Kino. Man, I went back over there! Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. Okay. Oh, I did go over there, but you know what? I think I turned around because I was like, this doesn't seem like there's anything here. I think that's the best way I can describe the tip. Nah, that's a pretty good one. It was definitely kind of obvious to me, but it was definitely not direct, so I appreciate it. All right, well, then I guess once we check in on the bridge, we'll go back over to where I think I remember us rescuing Kino. Please tell me you've made progress. This is so like sci-fi music in here. Oh, they're not letting me move, so that's a good sign, right?
All done.
Yes! Wahoo! Oh, at long last, the bridge is complete. You have my deepest gratitude for all your help. I'd best return to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. Why don't we go with you? I want to go across the bridge! No! Oh, you're finally back. I must say I've grown a bit worried. Forgive me, but thanks to these fine folks, I'm alive and well. And what's more, I've completed the bridge. Oh, that's wonderful. That it is. Thank you for everything, brave heroes. Trying to think of what that music, that sci-fi music in the cave section reminded me of. It's the Leafa tree from FF9. Ooh, interesting. Oh, you've come too. Is something the matter?
I was alone on mountain, but there are people here, so I come here.
Oh, well, ours is a humble village, but you're more than welcome here. We're in your debt. Be friends with that guy. He's got a fun little jaunt. Excuse me,
Ah! I liked your food.
Oh, thank you. And you finally came to see me.
Yep.
Do you want to live with me?
All right.
Truly? Oh, we'll be the best of friends. Follow me. So weird. Still need to play FF9? I've avoided both playing it and looking at it, so it's completely blind to me. Yeah, I really don't know anything about it either. I feel like I only have seen pictures of the characters, and that's about it. Seems he's made himself a new friend. What a wonderful day for the village. I don't know how to thank you properly, but I hope this will be a start. It isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. Saurian leathers? What? Oh, it's probably for Isla, yeah? Guard made from... Oh, everyone can wear it. Speed and strength up. Is that really gonna be worth it, though? Let's see. This gives magic defense. I mean... Funny enough, like, her strength really... Oops. Doesn't matter here. But her magic defense is already maxed out, so... Just the fact that this gives her more defense alone is worth it. And it... Oh, it gives speed too. Okay, that's probably worth it then. So weird. Not the person I would have thought I'd be equipping that to, but I'll take it. The bridge is complete. My dream has come true. Thank you so much. All right, do you have something now? I love to build things. I want to make something that will last centuries to come. Cool, I guess you don't. Wow! Heroes, thank goodness you're here. I've just come from across the bridge. I thought I'd see what lay beyond the mountains, and, well, I saw it. A huge, eerie tower. There wasn't a soul around the place, but I got the feeling that there was something frightening inside. Gave me the creeps. I ran all the way back here.
A tower, you say?
Elder, do you know something of it?
Old legends speak of a high tower on whose summit the heavenly idols perch, watching over our village. The heavenly idols are our guardians, you see. They are harbingers of hope and protectors of peace. If there are towers so near the village, then it is almost certainly the one. And if you felt an impure presence there, something may be amiss. Oh, brave heroes, would it be too much trouble for you to go and investigate?
Of course not. We'll let you know what we find.
My thanks. I'll be waiting to hear what you find.
All right. Ah, there we go.
I have stored now. Look at stuff.
Thanks, buddy. I guess we'll buy some of these. Why not? I think we'd live together. I love the voice acting, by the way. Thank you, Space Shark. Oh boy, sometimes it's a little extra silly, but... Are you sure this game has an end? I'm not sure about anything. That's the only thing I'm sure about. Turned out people said GG earlier. Oh, and I didn't think that was the end. I see. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Like, eye socket randomly started hurting. Trying to think of... Oh, sorry, I'm skipping all over the place. More speed so she can raise people quicker. Exactly. This is like... That alone is where... I think she only could really fit one speed point more, because I think her speed was 15 before or previously. So it's like right on the cusp as it is, but that's fine. I guess I could just like... Oh, no, I'm going to hold on to those capsules until I truly know who my final party is going to be. Should make Chrono's ultimate weapon. Probably not, because we have... What do we have? The Animaru. Which doesn't... It sounded cool, but I think we just found it. Right. I can't... Gotta use magic on these guys. You have no magic. You know what? Fine, then we'll charm. Steal from that weird bird thing. Yeah, I actually have no idea where we'd even start with Chrono's sword. Because I don't know if we've had any hints. I guess I could go back home with Chrono, because I haven't done... I don't think I've done that yet. Not since we brought him back. I am fighting these birds again. Ah! I really wish I had kept a count of how many times we've climbed this mountain. It is too many. Just obscene. I don't think we have any triple text between this party yet, either. I wonder if that'll happen after Isla gets her next ability. All I can say is keep going through one side quest at a time, so finish the Rainbow Shell one. Cool, that makes sense. Yeah, after we do the Rainbow Shell one, I don't have any leads that I know of, but I guess it makes sense that one side quest will sort of lead into the next. Well, hopefully after all of this, Lavos won't be a nightmare challenge. We'll see, though. Oh, good. Okay, everyone does still level up when they're not in my party, so that's good. They must just get less experience. I mean, I kind of knew that anyway, but I guess I wasn't paying too close attention to, like, how significant of a difference it is. Well, good to know we've got some evil reptites over here. No hope for you, little guy. More monsters. Oh, this guy's red. Oh, look at that. You got two of them. Destroy them. Just absolutely obliterate them. Chrono the Deathbringer. I mean, I feel like that'd be a well-earned title at this point, because boy, has he killed a lot of creatures. I really do wonder, though, if maybe there's, like, some item somewhere that Isla can equip for a weapon. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Like, she literally can only equip one weapon, and it's her ultimate weapon. I guess I could see this being the route to that. I mean, it makes sense to me. Get your grudge out of here. It means nothing to me. Ow! That's a lot of damage. 12 whole TPs. There's so many TPs. It's so funny too, going through side quests with my characters so high level. Like, I feel like Dino Blade. That's a new one. I mean, I guess it'd have to be Frog, right? I mean, like, no. No way I'm gonna make him not wield the Masamune. 50,000? Hell yeah. Later, man. Ugh. I don't know what you are. He like kind of tried scooting around my other guy. Just curious if Isla searched it up. Oh, curious if Isla searched it up. Oh. I mean, I guess we might find out one way or another. I feel like it would make sense for her to never have an item, but you never know. Sometimes they like to get spicy. I guess I could give... Well, I guess Isla's wearing the Vigilant Helm, so she can't get status ailments. She was wearing the... What is it? That other armor that blocks everything. Then I'd probably give her the Haste Helm. Rip it off a frog's head. I think you'll find out if you're gonna do the side quest. And don't think you will find out if you're gonna do the side quest and finish the game. Meaning we'll never find an item. Maybe, I guess it could be a New Game Plus thing too, if that is a thing. Well, I guess there is New Game Plus, but like, if new weapons could be a thing in New Game Plus. That'd be interesting. Oh, look at that. Tell if you want. Yeah, sure, why not? Feel like that won't really spoil anything. Because I mean, so far we're definitely not planning on doing New Game Plus. I guess I'll keep the save data though in case folks do make me come back to Chrono Trigger, because that would be kind of fun. Although I'm sure New Game Plus is much faster of a playthrough than the first time. I guess I'll heal Chrono. Yeah, never seen a streamer play New Game Plus here. Yeah, I feel like it'd be pretty rare, right? People always beat this and then stop playing. But it is definitely one of those games that sounds like there's a lot of stuff in New Game Plus, so it like would definitely call for it. But I guess like it maybe is the difference of like, I don't know, people that want to just like streamers that want to move on to the next game, or because I'm sure most people that play Chrono Trigger are variety streamers. New Game Plus is definitely worth checking out for different endings. Yeah, that makes sense. And maybe that'll stop me from watching the video that was shared in the Discord earlier, just so it's still some of the endings are still a mystery to me. Because that'd be kind of fun. Ella's ultimate weapon isn't found, but based on level. Whoa! At 72, her fist turned into Iron Fist, which gives her a 35% crit and confuses enemies. That's amazing! A rusted blade! Yes! I didn't think I would find it. I thought I accidentally sold that. At 92, turns her fist into her final weapon, which is Bronze Fists. Hitting on a crit, she does 999 damage. That's insane. That's ridiculous. I can see not wanting to stream, replaying it over for all the endings. Not 92, 96. Gosh, so they actually expect you to, well, maybe they don't expect you to get to that high of levels. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense, the crow. It'd be one of those things, I think, where if folks in the community really wanted me to, then I absolutely would play through all the other endings. I guess though, considering that Sundays are like our bonus day where we're not normally streaming, I'd have to consider that. But I guess that could make for a good like addition to the Tuesday streams. It's insane. It's absolutely ridiculous, but I kind of love that. It's so silly. It's a long journey there too. Like not even, well, I guess I'm close to, well, semi-close to 72. I guess it still would be a little bit. So maybe the Rusted Blade has something to do with Chrono's ultimate weapon? Like maybe we start like forging this thing up. Makes me love Isla even more. Blonde bombshell that destroys everything with her fists. I mean, this definitely makes her the most powerful melee fighter, but that kind of just makes sense anyway, right? Because she can't use magic. So that's gotta be her thing. Frog is still probably my favorite though. He's so good. Just everything about how ridiculous that character is. I can't handle it. Speaking of Isla, okay, she's still working on Dino Tail. She's getting pretty close though. Yeah, I might as well heal up everyone. Frog is good. Frog is, even just like I love him mechanically because he is a really good character, but his character design in like story is just like hits all the right notes. Frog, also don't arouse your chat. No kidding. Well, it's maybe not. You never know. Someone might be into that.
Death to all who have yet draw breath.
Yet draw breath? Oh, because he's undead, I guess. Hello. Yes, please fight me with your ghosties. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Holy light. Oh, look at you. Holy magic on me. I mean, not hurting me, but also maybe not that bad. Okay, let's haste. Let's haste everyone. What the heck? Why not? Always should haste Marley because gotta have those heals on standby. Let's haste. Yeah, that's really not gonna do much. Ooh. That's an interesting name for an ability. But Isla. I mean, I like Isla as a combatant. I think she's really good. Ooh, look at that. Alright, that actually dealt some damage. Don't worry, Chrono, I'll heal you in no time. I feel like once this little goon dies, he might get real angry. Bladesman? Or is this almost recreating the traumatic events with Frog? And we doing a good amount of damage? I know, right? It's about time. Oops. Didn't mean to attack him, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, because he's always going to use a counterattack. I mean, his counter is really not that bad. There we go. Little guy's gone. So now we decide, what do we want to do to combat this guy? I mean, we could use defensive stance. Alright, we'll have some magic, I guess. See how this works. That's pretty okay. Flash of steel. Oh, he still counterattacks, though. Okay, okay. You're not playing around. It's bedtime. Night chat and Chris. Good night, Demoness. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you get even better sleep. Maybe a Falcon Strike? Oh, counterattack stance is disengaged. Interesting. Well, we'll heal up Marley, I guess. By the way, Chris, lightning did 0 damage. Okay, thank you. I definitely did not notice that. So that's a waste of time. Glanced away at the time. I missed that. It takes me like 3 or 4 times until I finally realize it. Iceberg toss. What else can I have you do? I mean, I guess I could strike enemy 4 times in succession. All right, let's do frenzy. I feel like I don't use that ability very often. Woo!
Pow, 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 pow.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I guess that is pretty good. How much MP did that consume? Must not have been 12. I guess that isn't a small amount. All right, another iceberg toss. How about some ice for that drink? Would you like a cup of just ice? Just ice, get it? Oh, I guess I should charm him. Okay, well maybe while I'm curing her, let's have Isla use the charm. Friends, it would be nice if you could crit on all 4 of those. No kidding. How about a smooch? Nothing but gratitude. Lame. Wow, he still gets a counterattack with that. Rude. Drill kick. Penetrating kick. Yeah, okay. Chop through that armor. That did not do much at all. Dear Diary, today in the year 2021, I grew to dislike Chris's stream thanks to his terrible puns. I would have it be no other way. Oh, wow. That combo attack is way better than, like, drastically better than just using the individual attack. Iceberg toss. All right, there we go. Well, Chrono, double damage to an enemy? Actually, that could be pretty good. Hiya! Yes! Nice, that feels a pretty epic conclusion to that battle. I leveled up, very nice. But still didn't get TP because it was a boss fight.
Idle win. Where idle?
We broke it. He was the idol, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's a door. Well, let's go save before we do anything crazy. Thanks for the GG. And the noise. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I was still doing great on MP, so I don't really feel like I'm that worried. If we get into another fight, I should be fine. Oh, this is awkward. These are statues of us.
Village person C, maybe a surprise.
Well, I guess this ends our investigation. Time to head back to the village. You know what? I'm happy they teleport us back. That's nice for once. Everyone, our heroes have returned.
And what news of the tower? Strong enemy, many strong enemy, but Isla beat. Now okay. Then you have our thanks. Did you happen to spy our heavenly idols?
Yes, they were at the top of the tower, just like you said. They were too heavy to carry back, but I think you'll be surprised when you see them.
So they truly were there after all. You've earned our gratitude once again, brave heroes. This is a thank you of sorts from the village of our champions. I hope it serves you well.
The idols are you guys! Ah! Champions badge. Ooh. What does that do? Is that for Frog? Because I would not be upset if that was for Frog. Enhances the... Oh! Enhances the possibility and halves MP costs.
My boy. My boy.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
My boy.
This is what you were always meant to have. Ah, yeah. Oh, but it doesn't... Interesting. So it doesn't give him the increased crits. But it, quote-unquote, enhances the Masamune. It doesn't really say how. You know what, though? Well, we'll ride with this. This is probably way better. I wonder if the statues change depending on who's in your party. At some point past, or maybe who defeated Isla in prehistory. The Masamune gets even better. I know, this is getting out of hand. I feel like it's probably just whoever's in your party at the moment, right? Because it matched exactly who was in our party. But then again, I guess we've had Chrono and Marley this entire time. So, wow, everyone's at max HP and almost everyone at max MP. That's crazy. What was I gonna say? Oh, but I mean, like, considering that we've had Isla for a chunk of time too, it could make sense that, that it just was that happenstance as well. Masamune enhancement is probably some RPG lights, RGB lights. I mean, like, that would be the best upgrade. I've decided to make it my goal to protect that wondrous new bridge. I'll see that it outlives us all. You know what, good for you, buddy. It's good to have things back to normal again. When I think about the endless stories I have to endure, sometimes I wonder if it's truly the best. How have you been? If you had the chance, go take a stroll along the bridge sometime. I'm good. I've seen it too many times. Increasing critical hit ratio by 27 or by 50%. A frog is given the Masamune or his upgraded form, as well as having the MP cost. Just copy and paste from the wiki. Okay, cool. So it basically is just like a direct upgrade to the Heroes badge, which is very, very nice. This is all new to me. Never played the DS content. Oh, is that what this all is? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I'm saving constantly. All right, time to go back to prehistory. This is all remake content. Yeah, interesting. I guess it could have been on the PlayStation version also, because I know the PlayStation added a bunch of stuff, like the PlayStation versions where they added the anime cutscenes. You know what though? That makes so much more sense why this is the area of the game that I've liked the least. Because it's just like tucked into this tiny little corner, and like, we just are saying the same things over and over again. Oh, you've brought me a rusted blade. Very well then, I'll set to work straight away. PlayStation version just had the anime cutscenes, but no new content. Okay, cool. The new content is sort of tacked on. Yeah, it is. It's finished. Here you are, the ice worm. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's definitely better. I guess I would have thought that it was like, you know, ice elemental, but maybe not. Scrap by as they originally planned in the original game, but oh, and they didn't finish. That makes sense. Well, that definitely makes me feel a little bit better about playing through it then, right? Because if they were trying to kind of do something like this anyway. Okay, now I think we're finally ready to go get the rainbow shell. I'll talk to these guys one more time, but I feel like this has got to be everything. My deeds become legends. Thank you. Good night, Pyro. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you had a good time tonight, and I hope you get some rest, too. Okay, I think we're good here. Pretty squared up. Get that shell crash. Hell yeah. It's finally time. And this whole time I thought we were gonna get the shell out of this area. I was but a fool. You know what though, we did get a lot of really good stuff out of that whole set of side quests. Okay, so if I'm remembering correctly, we saved Kino down here, right? In the forest maze? I know I ran around here a little bit, but I was like, these are all poopy enemies that are not difficult. Maybe I don't need to be here. Rainbow Shell hype? It's not over here. So is it on the pterodactyl perch? Like back up here? It's on an island. It's not a lot of islands. In a later time. Oh. Okay, so maybe we'll go back over here. How many times did you rescue Kino, by the way? Was it? It was twice, right? I can't remember where I rescued him the second time, though. I mean, was it? It could have been up here. Now, let's see. What do we have later on? Probably nothing in antiquity. I really only remember the one time, though. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here. I guess we could go in the future. In theory, the rainbow shell could just exist there. Can I, like, just go into the abyss? Wait, can I actually go into the forest? Okay, no. Remembering right that Toma was looking for the rainbow shell, or was that some other item? Toma is Luca's dad, right? I feel like Toma was looking for... Oh no, it's Tabin. It's Toma. Toma's the explorer guy. Oh, he was, wasn't he? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, Toma was... I think he was... Yeah, he was definitely this era, because this is where Frog was. So Toma was... Where was he? He was in, like, one of the inns, right? Tavern. Pretty sure he was... Oh, maybe he's not here. Oh, Tata. Damn it, okay. So Tata was over here, not Toma. You can always find him in bars. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm thinking the right way, though. There's no thing here. Okay, so we'll go up to this town, up yonder, go to the tavern here. It's the inn. Market. Residence. Okay, so maybe it's the bar at the inn. Just talk to Toma to start the quest. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Is Toma... Is this Toma? Behold the legendary hero, sword in hand! Ah, just once I wish I could be in this hero's shoes. Itch's plan was thwarted, now we should all be safe no matter what we do. That's why I mean to keep looking for paradise in the bottom of this mug. Alright, no Toma here. Maybe Toma was in a later time? Well, there's probably still more bars over yonder, right? Guess I could poke around more. I guess there still is another village we could check. Yeah, okay. What do we have up here? Truce Inn. I don't think that's Toma. Yahoo! I'm so excited I can't stop! Hurrah for the hero! Hurrah for Guardia! Celebration ever there was. A day like today, there's no need for restraint. Sure. Oh, hey, look at that. I thought we got this one already. Blue vest. Oh, you know what? I think we got it in the future already. Because I think that's the second one we've gotten, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, that'll come in handy. Hopefully. Probably. What age are we in? We're in the Middle Ages right now, so 600 AD. So I guess I might be misremembering. Oh, it is the right age. Okay. Well, where else could Toma be? What other bars could that chucklehead be sticking his nose into? I guess maybe... Let's see, Elder's house. Is that the only thing over here? Yeah, I mean... There is another town. Tada's house. Tavern. Okay, so yeah, this is all just Pore. What other town did I miss? Let's look. I guess it could be the Goblin one, right? Okay, yeah, let's try... Tavern, here we go. Is this him? He looks a little different. Sir Cyrus's grave is just north of town. You ought to pay your respects sometime. Toma's off in search of the rainbow shell, or so he said before he left. Okay, well, this is a good start. Oh, Toma, would you just stay here a bit longer? The dog them crawls. Oh, this is the carpenters. Let's see. Nope, no Toma in here. Maybe we already spoke to him? I'm not sure. Should be around this town. Yeah. I mean, it's possible we already talked to him, it looks like. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. So, the next step would be to go... What did the one guy say? Wait, no, it wasn't... Oh wait, no, it was him. Old man told me? Said before he left. Oh, he didn't say where he went. Shoot, I just had it in my brain. Okay, let's poke around. I mean, I guess... I don't think it's gonna be the castle, right? And I don't think... This isn't a thing, is it? No. Okay. Toma! Where'd you go? Listen to what Toma said. Oh, you had to listen to what Toma said before he left to figure out where he went. But the fact you started the quest, don't remember, it's gonna make you lost. Yeah, that's sort of the pain in the butt with stuff like this. I mean, I could go into the Cursed Woods. Right there, but you have to pour... Oh! Okay, where the heck was the grave? It wasn't up here, was it? I mean, I guess I literally can't land over there. Well, okay, I guess I'll go to the present. I know I've seen his grave. Oh, it's this up here. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. West Cape. All right, Toma. That's right, we've seen this already. Here lies the great explorer, Toma Levine. 6th of 3rd moon, 634. Sure. Didn't expect that. Okay, so we need to... Do we have to pour Thomas's stuff on his grave? Interesting. You already did, I think. You think so? I don't remember pouring anything on a grave. Yeah, I already heard this. Now, welcome. Should do the little cutscene where he speaks to you as a ghost. No, I don't think so. We did that with the hero's grave, but we didn't do that with Toma. So I guess really we have to figure out where Toma's stuff is? I mean, I guess I could go up here, but I feel like... Yeah, there's nothing up here. Yeah, what items do we have? I mean, this should be a key item, right? Pen and jet bike key, gate key, sunstone, rept mark. It'll be a cave when you enter. The mountain on the island just northwest of here is where you go. It'll be a cave when you enter. Okay, so this one up here. So wait, is it a cave in the future then? Because I've definitely tried going up here like a million times. And it never really seemed to work. Or is it back in the Middle Ages? Yeah, I just can't land over here. Or 100 AD, northwest, not northeast. Huh, okay. Wait, is it this? The Hecarim Cave? On an island, okay. So not this. I mean, this is where the sunstone, the sun shrine is, right? So there's nothing we can do with this. It's called Giant's Claw. Entrance. Oh, it's in 680. Oh, okay. I thought you said it was in both. Okay, where was this? Here we go. So it's northeast of here? Oh. So wait, there's a cave here? What? Okay. Oh wait, maybe, oh, we have been in here, but we didn't get any stuff. Thought it was both, but I forget. Oh, okay, cool. No worries then. Oh gosh, yeah, we scoured this place, but I had a feeling that I missed something. You know, maybe I should read the note. That's right. He left that note that's basically like you have to keep going down the holes. Should we hit the bus here and run to the shell at the end? No, I don't think we beat a boss. Ah, there it is, the recommended game, Breath of Fire 4. Heck yeah, Danny. Thank you so much for that. Well, once we're starting to go through the recommended list, that'll be a pretty easy win for me. Yeah, I read the note at the beginning, but I forgot what it said, so I'm going to go back up and read it. I think it pretty much tells us to go down. Had to do it. This guy has a lot more health than I thought he would. Oh, there he goes. This got you on the right track. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Even though, like, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, this is one of those cases where I'm like, I'm going to be wandering around aimlessly for way too long if I don't get pointed in the right direction. And it's one of those things where it's like, I kind of messed it up for myself by starting it and then walking away from it. Ooh, Marley leveled up. Nice. Okay, let's read that note again. Try not to spoil anything, but you would have been all over for hours. Oh, exactly. Crumpled note written in Toma's hand. That's right. I totally forgot. This was where Toma went. Those holes, perhaps they're meant to be jumped into. Yes, I'd best start all over. So, okay. I guess the holes that I thought he was talking about before were the ones that are, if I'm remembering right, I think they're over up there. But I could be wrong. Guess we'll find out. Peanuts for damage. Jeez. Isla is a absolute murdering machine. I think it was this one? Yeah. Okay, so the cat going down this way makes, well, maybe it doesn't matter which one I go down anyway. This doesn't open. What if I hit this one? Okay, so we get those monsters. I don't think another hole opens up though, does it? Maybe it does. Isla, she's her gal. If she can't destroy it with her hands, no one can! Now that's the chant I came here for. You're done, son. Alright, Isla. Just like chomp him. Boop. Man, Chrono's just been absolutely destroying everything in his path. Oh, that opens up the mouth. Okay, and that doesn't do anything. So I guess there's no more secret drop spots down here. It's awesome all around. It's no lie. I mean, he really is truly the murder machine. I can't like jump down into there. Okay. So we gotta find new holes to jump into. But I know jumping down that first set of holes gets us to an area that we wouldn't be able to access otherwise. He was always my favorite character back in the day. I mean, that makes sense. When FF7 came out with Cloud. Oh, then FF7 came out with Cloud. I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's right. This guy auto counterattacks. That's okay. Not too concerned about him anymore. Cloud is too edge. Cloud is very edge, but you know what? I feel like if I played FF7 when it first came out, Cloud would have absolutely resonated with me too, because I was an edgelord back then too. Fall out of water. Buster Sword is so iconic. I mean, yeah. Always love Sid. He's just a badass. Sid is an asshole, especially in 7. He's like the biggest piece of shit in the entire game. But you know what? I do like Sid too, but it makes me angry how mean he is. He's like, doesn't need to be mean in the way that he is. Dino Blade. Apparently I didn't have that yet. Oh, it's not for you. Is that for, oh wait. Oh, I already got this one. What did I don't know what I just picked. I picked up a dino something. Sid in FF7 is the best Sid? Ah, I mean, like, I like him too, but he's so mean. Lights his dynamite with his sig. I mean, that's true. That's a good moment. He's mean because he cares. That's how you fall prey to abusive relationships. I don't condone this. It's like a little platform up there. I don't really know how to get over there though. I mean, maybe it's just nothing. Can't remember if I've been over here. I feel like I went to this spot before, but alright, these are the guys that I think I gotta use electricity on. difficult to imagine you as an edgelord, Chris. I should dig up some old, like super goth pictures of Chris, of little baby Chris, and put them in the Discord. I think y'all will get a big kick out of them. Sid's temper in FF7 reminds me of an alcoholic that's always hungover and on edge. I mean, 100% yes, I agree with that. Clint Eastwood's character in Gran Torino. I gotta see that movie. There's a lot of Clint Eastwood that I've never seen. Oop, what am I doing? I'm not trying to go into that. I'm trying to go into text. Give everyone a quick bop before we get too carried away. Now, I think I did go through all this already. Yeah, okay. Clint Eastwood is hilarious in that movie. Get off my lawn, the movie. That was pretty much my understanding of it too. I should watch some of that, his works. I feel like I'd probably enjoy them. See, I always enjoyed using Sid. Red 13, Barrett, I think. I love Barrett. I think my final party was Cloud, Sid, and Vincent. Vincent, I thought Vincent was so stupid in that game until I kept him in my party, and then I loved him. I thought he was so, like, he was funny in the right ways, where it's like, he's so hyper serious all the time, and then you take him on the merry-go-round, and then it's just like, this is the dumbest thing in the entire world, and I love this. Oh, I can't jump down there. Oh, interesting. But then there's like other things going on with him where it's like, actually, he kind of makes more sense to have in the party than anyone else. I know people say that he's not a good character in terms of like balance, but I thought he was fine, honestly. You use Cloud, Sid, and Tifa. I mean, I feel like Tifa's almost quintessential. I kind of wish I had used her more because I really liked Tifa. It's empty. Came for Andromeda, and I'm seeing Chrono Trigger. And as an avid FF lover, this is hype because unfortunately, because I've never played Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross. I mean, this is my first. Okay, apparently I just missed this guy. I don't know how I missed this boss. What the heck? And just scooch around you. Come on, is this? Oh. Oh, maybe this is what I was supposed to do. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is absolutely amazing. This game blows my mind at how ahead of its time it was. You're doing the countdown! Come on! Already? Did a pretty good amount of damage. Read up on Vincent and played that FF game about him. It explores his backstory from what my friend said. It's really funny because my first Final Fantasy game I ever played was Dirge of Cerberus. And I had no idea what the heck was going on. I was so confused. It was such a bad choice for my first Final Fantasy game. But I really want to go back and play it and see if, like, maybe now it just makes more sense. Ooh. Alright, let's do that and then maybe charm him real quick. He's not dealing with your crab anymore, Chris. Apparently not! 12,000 BC was my favorite era in Chrono Trigger. Wasn't it like 65 million BC? Maybe that's a thing that changed between different versions of the game. That's what, it's 65 million BC here. Kingdom of Zeal is so, oh, that's the, oh, that's right. That is 12,000 BC. Chris charmed the boss. I did charm the boss. Did I fail? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I did miss. Dang it. Tempting me with an actual good time? Well, I guess it's time to give in to temptation.
0.
Yeah, how bad is this gonna be? That was, not bad. Huh? Nothing to give but gratitude. Lame. How much damage does this one do? Not as good as the ice boulder toss. Or iceberg toss. Wow, alright, that's fine. Just chomp him up a bit. Take his HPs. I see how it'd be. Should have gotten an item from it. Really? Maybe I got it the first time and I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's do that and then I'll work on curing Chrono. I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of damage. I'm not upset by that. I feel like there's... maybe Drill Kick will be better. Because I think that one was meant more for attacking a row of enemies. Thunder Chomp! There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, the first time it was the red plate. Oh, interesting. Should have been a strength capsule. Huh. I'm sure this version of Chrono Trigger works with certain steals. Yeah, I mean... oh, we did it! Nice. This is my first time, so I have no idea where the differences are. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so that must have been... oh, red plate would have been... maybe this? No. Oh, red plate, here we go. Absorbs, just straight up absorbs fire damage. That's really good. Alright, well, I'm very happy that it... wow, okay. I guess that's the rainbow shell. This is the rainbow shell. I mean, that makes sense.
Heavy, heavy. No can carry. Castle person help?
Castle person? Oh, that's really nice. Wow, yeah, straight up castle person.
Well met. You're always welcome here. Is something troubling you?
Well, actually...
I see. So you wish for me to safeguard the shell you found on that island within the castle for future generations.
grant them this small favor. It's little enough to ask.
Very well. I shall have the shell brought to the castle and stored in our vaults as a royal heirloom. Commander! Yes. Yes, Majesty. Go to the Giant's Claw and retrieve for me this rainbow shell. At once, Your Majesty.
Where'd his body go? Thank you, Your Majesty. And Queen Leanne, too, of course. Why is the chef here?
You served us to victory, but I cooked the meal.
And speaking of cooking, I've a mind to prepare a victory feast. Something truly spectacular to celebrate the Fiend Lord's defeat. What? You want some of my spiced jerky? I'm out of the ingredients right now, unfortunately. Mine's a tad spicy for most people anyhow. Frog, where's Frog? That's kind of cute. Okay, so I guess let's go back to the future. Should be a massive corpse. I mean, right? Chrono Trigger isn't a realistic game. I want a refund. So, Chancellor's ordered that the interior of the castle be sealed off until the trial is over. Trial? Maybe I should ask more people. What trial is going on? They say the king secretly sold off a royal heirloom. Oh no. The trial of the century is about to begin. Whose, you ask? Why, King Guardia's, of course. Oh, what a piece of shit. The Chancellor's ordered that the interior of the castle be sealed off until the trial is over. Okay. Chrono Trigger is the most realistic game of all time! That's right.
Marty, we gotta go back to the future.
Whoa, the layout's different. Same thing on the left. Wait, over there. Were stairs over there before? Yeah, oh boy. This is the treasury. No entry permitted. Wow, rude. Okay. Is this the locked one? I want to know what's in there. Wow. Oh! Let me through! Wow. Wow.
Good citizens, have any of you heard of the royal heirloom known as the rainbow shell? I too had no idea of its existence until I laid eyes upon this. That is, I hold before you an ancestral will written by hand of our own king's distant forebearers, if I may. Unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the millennial fair, that they might enjoy the blessing of our royal treasure.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no ancient royal heirlooms here.
Surely you don't intend to claim this as forgery? I ask you, good people of the court, why does this defendant deny you a glimpse of this glorious rainbow shell? Why, because he no longer owns it. He sold a priceless heirloom of our kingdom for no reason other than his own greed. Witness if you would, please. Princess, we are conducting a trial here.
Father!
Nadia, the Chancellor's trying to frame me.
Yeah, obviously.
Let us not hurl insults. If you're innocent, it should be simple enough to confirm the matter with proof.
Proof?
Yes, if His Grace has not sold the heirloom, it should remain within the castle. Bring the royal shell before the court, and his innocence will be beyond question. Not that I expect you will succeed.
Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this?
Remove them.
What a piece of work. Ronald Reagan is the president, the actor. You want to punch the Chancellor in his face, he's such an ass. No kidding.
Entry's forbidden. Let me through!
I'm sorry, my lady. Not even you may enter.
Take Rainbow Shell. Save Marley, father.
What are you talking about? The Chancellor made up the entire thing. There is no heirloom.
Marley, forget. Ask Old King to keep Shell. Rainbow Shell here now.
Aha! The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago must still be here. It's probably in the basement. Let's go. Now you're catching on, Marley. We'll show them who can lie to us. I mean, like, I went. Oh, look at him. Oh, rat bit my toe. Boy, what a good guard you are.
The boss is finally going to settle the score on his 13-generation-old family grudge. Yeah, he's going to frame the king good with that fake evidence.
Well, tell me everything, why don't you? Oh, boy, you are easy to kill. Just found out the rainbow. You probably just found out about the rainbow shell 10 minutes ago. How could you forget about it? I know, right? Ooh, give me a Thelenian water. So there is a plot. We better hurry. Yes, I bought it from the king. I wasn't sure if I should, but, well, he looked so desperate for the money.
Liar, I've never seen you before. Order in the court.
Was I convincing?
Perfect.
I always knew the Chancellor was a snake. Or maybe a Naga? I don't know. I didn't expect these enemies to be this easy. Yes. Lapis, alright. Turbo Ether. Elixir. Can I get these other ones? Come on. Come on! Ah! You're gonna taunt me with those? That's fine. I don't want them anyway. You're sneezing on the enemies and they're dying. Basically, yeah. Just like... boop. This is a true anime battle. You don't scare me. Gosh, it's been a while since we've had battles this easy. I guess they expected us to do this way earlier, which I guess, to be fair, we spent so much time doing the Reptite stuff that I guess, yeah, maybe this is a bit easy by comparison. Ah, I can't reach it? That's fine. The rainbow shell.
Thing here, paper, paper.
To Marley. Dearest Marley, I know things are not easy with your father, but it may be hard to realize now. Know that you will ever be his daughter. Nothing can break the bonds of blood, neither distance nor words of anger. Someday you will leave the nest and have children of your own. Then you will understand the truth of what I say. Blood is the sap that flows through the limbs of a family tree, and come what may in future days, we will forever be joined by that. Queen Guardia, the 21st Leanne. Ah, that's nice. Tempting chest. I know, right?
Oh, leave nest. Isla no leave nest. Dactyl leave nest. Time pass. Get big. Leave nest. Marley leave nest too. Big change. Leave nest. Have baby. Give milk. Have more baby.
What a pep talk, Isla. Hang in there, father. We're coming. Obtain the rainbow shard. Ah, I just took a piece of it. To be fair, these enemies, you could have done this quest much earlier. Yeah, I just totally ran right past it.
Marley ready to leave nest. Look still small.
Wow, rude.
Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Guilty.
Not on my watch, you sons of guns. I'll kill every one of you.
Oh, those snakes. They're trying so hard. Barely slowing me down. Joke's on you. Oh, right, not that way. Now we turn. Don't mind me, just make a... Nope, not downstairs. So sorry, my lady, not you, even you may enter. You really won't reconsider? No, princess, I really won't. There is no other way. It's a bit rough, but just... There is another way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. Are we crawling around outside again?
A verdict has been reached. 4 votes of guilty to a single of not guilty. The defendant has not been found guilty as charged.
Are we gonna break through the ceiling?
The line of Guardia has ended. This kingdom shall be mine. Take him away. Wait. Who is it?
Hey, thank you so much for following. Art Sanks San X Gaming. Glad you've been having a good time.
Who is it?
That's right. It is none other than I. Oh. Father. King.
Wait, Twitch here's a follow. Nadia. Princess. You're too late. His Grace has been found guilty. Even the king is subject to our laws.
I don't think you understand how kingdoms work. No, not when the whole thing was a setup.
Nonsense, the king's a crook, he's sold.
The treasure's right here.
Impossible.
Give it up, Chancellor. Your little scheme failed. Does he turn into a monster? Huh?
You're the ones who'd better give up if I can't avenge my ancestors the easy way. I'll do it here and now the hard way.
Yup, here we go.
Super Ultra Presto Transformo!
Yep, just as gross as I remember. You can't confuse me, you stupid idiot. I think modern developers would take notes from this and make modern time travel RPG. I know, right? That'd be pretty cool. I think we've seen only one other monster that looks kind of like this guy. I'm trying to remember, what do we do with the rainbow shell now that we have it? Weren't we supposed to take it back to prehistoria or prehistory? Feel like this fight's gonna be pretty easy. I wonder if the Chancellor monster remembers being foiled by Chrono and Marley in the past. I mean, well, I think that was like a different generation of this exact monster. At least that's my understanding. Boy, this is, I can just kind of sit here.
I heard about you from my ancestors.
Yup, there it is. Oh, I guess I should, charm him.
Your weakness is this.
I mean, it did do a bit more damage. I will give you that. White plate, nice. Wow, so that's full absorption of holy magic? That's crazy. Kinda wish that modern devs worked on RPGs like the old days. Everything now is run around hack and slash with small menu window to use spells and stuff. Yeah, turn-based is dying hard. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel too. And it's a total bummer. I mean, you do still get some studios that give it a shot, like, that's sort of what we got with, Octopath Traveler. I haven't played that myself, but I know people genuinely really liked that one. So hopefully, like, the success of that will reinvigorate some of the bigger devs on jumping back into some of that space. There's plenty of indies that do it, but I feel like it's really easy for them to get lost in the shuffle.
Not again.
Oh, that was a final hurrah. Octopath is amazing. I gotta pick that up at some point. I've heard nothing but good things about it. He gave me less experience than some other random encounters. It's a little grindy, but it's good. Nice. I mean, I could take that. Miss all those turn-based games as well. Yeah, I feel that. Father,
Oh, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn.
No, I didn't even think about how you must have felt. I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out.
It's the same for me. There was a time when I truly thought you were lost to me. But when I think about it now, I realize that it was I who abandoned you.
But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything from now on. I'll ask you for advice and I'll tell you about Chrono and ask you about Mother and...
Ah, your mother, Eliza. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's taken me until now to understand what she meant with those final words. Someday, when Nadia is older, she'll bring someone she loves to meet you. Welcome the two of them with open arms. She said that would make it a day you would remember forever.
You heard her last words? Of course, you were so young you probably don't remember. You kept saying, Daddy, I have lots of people, lots and lots. I reassured your mother, seeing you so happy, she left us with a smile on her face. So that's how it was. Yes, why? Nowadays, games are more into hack and slash. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Never heard of that game until now. Really? It looks great. Oh, it's real nice. Okay, thanks for telling Mom's last words. Just give me a moment. See a shiny on the ground. Let me go collect it. Used to call you Daddy? You did. It's a weird question to ask someone. I'm sorry, Daddy, for everything. Aw. Alright, that's pretty sweet. Wait, what about the shiny? I'll give you permission to leave the castle, but I expect the utmost caution from you. Keep my daughter safe.
No worry, I'll protect Marley.
Seems it's my turn to step forward. Ah! Melchior.
Can't be letting you have all the fun. Let me make some armor from that rainbow shell. Finally time for me to do something again. Watch and learn.
Oh, Melchior, you used to call me Daddy. Well, alright. I guess we'll go hang out with Melchior. Can I go back to, those chambers, though, and... Oh, wait, no, this is the... Oh, wait, no, this was it, right? Yes! Yakra's key. What the heck? Is this for the one locked chest? Right, there's no descriptions in this game. Yakra's chest.
Oh, thank goodness. That beast locked me up in there, and I've been trapped ever since. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume? Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Shiny collecting, hell yeah. Okay, well. I guess is the Moonlight Parade gonna be in town? How long have you been in there? Should have died from starving to death. I know, right? That was my thought too. Maybe I should go back in the castle? I guess I thought maybe... Because they were supposed to bring the rainbow shell here. So I was like, oh, maybe that Moonlight Parade is something to do with that, but... Alright, well, let's go talk to Melchior. And then I guess go back to the castle and see... So Melchior sure can... Oh. I guess I thought he would go home. Yakra the imposter, a fake. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'll go back to Le Castle. Where would he have gone, though? Assume somewhere downstairs, right? Oh, here he is. Oh, that's the Chancellor.
Princess Nadia, we prepared a lovely present to give to you in the Moonlight Parade tonight.
All right. I'm Pierre, the lawyer. I've been planning a parade with the Chancellor. Good, you know, good for you. You went to the basement? Okay. So let's go in the other basement, I guess. Oh, he went to the shell. Oh. I guess that would also make a lot of sense. For some reason, I thought he was going to do something with the shard. But no, he's just literally going to work on it right in here.
properties of this material are quite unique. I can craft armor from it that will dampen the effects of magical attacks. I can make you one highly effective prismatic dress, or I could make 3 less effective prismatic helms. Which would you prefer?
I feel like the correct choice is dress. Because then I can give it to Marley. Because she's already wearing the helm that gives her invulnerability to all status effects. And everyone has pretty darn good helms already. Yeah, we're gonna go with the dress.
Prismatic dress, are you certain? Only women would be able to equip it.
Just let that try to stop me. Chrono dresses up in the pretty dress. Yeah, I want the dress.
Very well. Right, wait right there.
Plus, I feel like one really good item is way better than 3 pretty good items. Chosen wisely, hell yeah.
My work is complete.
Prismatic dress. The dress is super strong. I just searched it up. Yeah, let's take a look at it. I mean, as much as I don't want her to lose that speed, let's see. Defense is 99, so that's 11 more than the last thing. Reduces magical damage by 1/3. That's insane. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. I am very happy with that. Yeah, because the helmets are way too useful for other things.
Ah, sunstone. That should do quite nicely.
Just take it from me, I guess.
My work is complete.
Prism spectacles.
Heh, don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. These arms have some use left in them yet.
All right, I guess I should have taken the sunstone to him. Rainbow.
I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile.
Really just want to grab more resources out of that. Okay, so I mean, I guess, are the prism spectacles greatly boosts damage? Well, I'm assuming this is for, specifically for her. Oh, right. For, Luca. This is for anyone? What? Okay. What was the other thing? Rainbow? Is rainbow another thing in here? And there's the rainbow shard, but that's not the same thing. Red plate. Oh. Wait, who can wear this? Chrono. Wait, is that? Is this Chrono's best weapon? Holy shit! 70% crit hit rate. Wow! Oh, that's amazing. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna give Chrono the prism spectacles as well, then, I suppose. Ah, okay. So I guess the question is, should I just go for fighting Lavos? Looks awesome when it slashes. Nice. I guess I should give it a shot. So let's change out our party. We'll bring back Frog. As much as I was greatly enjoying Isla. Please tell him Nova armor, champion's badge. Yeah, he's decked to the brims. Turner's gonna be hitting like a truck now. That's the plan. It's like his Lavos. I hope so. It's kind of a spoiler. Just excited you have it now. Oh no, that's really not a spoiler. That's like, I mean, I guess some people could see it that way. That's really not that bad. That's just enough to like hype it up for me too. I think you've literally done everything but beat Lavos now. Yes! Let's do it. Now I don't want to take off. I want to get out. All right, heal up. And save up. And let's see if we can gosh dang do this. I'm gonna save one more time. This worked, right? Save complete. Okay. Go for it, beat it. Hell yeah. Alright. It's happening! Go to the Day of Lavos. Ah, interesting. I'm assuming this takes me back to the same spot, right? Guess I could, like, fight the shell of Lavos. I did do the Black Omen, yes. Yeah, I didn't realize that this doesn't look the same. Yeah, I didn't realize doing the Black Omen would, bring us to Lavos. What? It's usually the last thing people do. Yeah, I mean, I was saving it for last, and then I thought I had to make time pass by doing tasks, and I was wrong. Lavos. Maybe I should have gone back in one of the other warp spots? Because now I feel like I am going to fight the shell of Lavos again. It's happening! Oh yeah, it's only 1:14 in the morning. It's fine. That's... Oh, okay, cool. It stays busted open. Lavos. Chrono, what do? We fight. No, once that is destroyed, it stays destroyed. Okay, that's pretty nice. You're right. For Doan and the others too. Yes. Masamune, do not fail me now. Ah! Oh, it's dead. Look, a hole. I cannot think it is the end of such a creature. These plates are but its armor. What we need destroy lies within. Oh yeah, baby. Chrono, what do we do? Run! By this pronounced Masamune. I don't think that's true. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to skip that. I guess it really boils down to how it would be pronounced in Japanese. I always thought I heard it as Masamune in things that aren't Chrono Trigger, because that's a name that's like been around for a while. Ooh, that's interesting looking. This must be Lavos. Cyrus, stand with me in this battle. It's Cell. Basically, Laserbeam's arms are open. Arms open the doors to oblivion. Fantastic. Could be worse, could be better. Alright, let's fight the arms first. Maybe I should haste everyone. Okay. Well, first let's cure Frog. We gotta keep the heal train going at all times. It looks different than I remember from the SNES version. Oh, interesting. I wonder, he shot you with his nipple lasers. I thought that's where they came from. It's possible that they changed some of the art. That'd be really interesting if they did that. Seems you haven't beaten him, haven't worked on Isla yet? What are you talking about? Oh, I guess we do have the rainbow shard, so maybe there was something more we could have done with Isla. Drum revive Spotty. Okay, good. So I'm glad I'm knocking out the arms. SNES version looks similar, but had two smaller dudes with them. I wonder if they replaced those with the arms with those dudes. Oh, interesting. Huh. We already did the Sunstone stuff. Did you do the Rainbow Shell side story? Oh yeah. Yeah, we did all that already. Heh, you can't use stop on me. I'm immune. You son of a gun. What? Did it actually work? Thought I was immune. Oh, that's a bummer. How do I cure stop? That's interesting. Yeah. Unless there was something more I could have done with the rainbow shard that I had left over, but it seemed like at the time that the whole point of it was just to prove the king's innocence. And cast haste to cure stop? Oh, that makes sense. Dark will. Ooh, Chrono's getting pretty beat up by that. There you go. Guess I could use Frog to heal himself. Nah, you know what? I think Frog will be alright. So let's fix up Chrono real quick. He didn't equip it? He may have... No, I did. No, I definitely equipped Rainbow. Unless I messed up. Disabled your immunity, and then... Oh, interesting. Oh, well. Rogue's dead. Oh, shoot. I didn't know he could disable our immunity. I must have missed the text. He did the same for Frog. Oh, man. That's so mean. Oh, that totally ruins everything. Maybe I should wear some different armor for this fight then. Off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Bad Posh. I don't even know if I knew that you were here. Have a good rest of your night, bud. Hope you had a good time tonight. Chrono, please. Work with me here. The amulet can't be bypassed. Chrono dead. Wait, who's this? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Lavos disables immunity. He would do the same to everything else, right? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Okay, let's heal Frog. I have not been poisoned in so long. Crow, stop being a dummy. I know, right? Little piece of work. Oh yeah, I guess I can just attack. Ooh. Ooh, that really messed up Frog. I mean, like, keeping Marley alive is definitely one of the best choices. I don't know, should I do like... You know what? I'll give this a shot. Let's see what happens. Nice. Okay. Cure Frog before he dies, hopefully. There we go. Nah, Frog's heal is pretty poopy. I'd rather use Cure from Marley. Frog not strong in magical defense, eh? I guess not. I thought he was. Or at least I thought he was better than that. Oh gosh. Oh, that could have been a lot worse. I guess I should have Marley shoot them when they're confused, because she'll do the least amount of damage. He'll eliminate status ailments. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little bit better than I thought. Almost feels like a waste of a turn though, considering that it's still pretty easy to keep him going. Let's see, Ice Sword? Or no, let's do another Frost Arc. That was good. What, sell from DBZ? Yes! This is the second person that said that. It really does look like it though, right? It's kind of funny. I think double heal will do that. Is this Chrono? It is Chrono. That's why I'm having double cure. Here, let's just do that. Now, you know what? I'll save Chrono's MP for now. Frost Arc. Yeah, let's keep using Frost Arc for a little bit. Doing okay on... Oh, of course. Oh, I can't target Chrono. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. Well, now seems like the right time for another Frost Arc. Bow! I mean, that's pretty dang nice. Okay, so phase 1 is done. If only you had Isla at level 96 to do that 9999 damage. We're in this fight in no time. I mean, no kidding. Ooh. Is this true form, or is this just form 2 out of many? Well, I guess this was phase 2, depending on how you look at it. It's a humanoid. Could it have acquired the powers of every creature on this planet? Oh, that makes sense. This thing is the reason we're all here. Such a vile being. We do not live for your ends. This planet is our home. Leanne's, Doan's, everyone's. Hell yeah. And we're taking it back. Murderer. Yes. Will not be used by the likes of you. Ah! Oh, I wonder if this is what you're thinking of, Tef. Looks like a flesh robot. I mean, like, he might be a flesh robot. I mean, like, oh, Frost Arc only hits one guy. Oh, okay. That's some good damage. But we should definitely knock out the guys on the sides. Let's see, lightning rod. All enemies. Okay, good. That's what I'm looking for. And lightning 2. In phase with which phase had the little dudes? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, of course. Okay, so left guy is strong, absorbs water. Oh, left guy might always absorb magic. Okay. Yeah. Here, let's heal. No, not double cure. Just normal cure. Ooh, please don't die. Oh, that attacks her MP. Oh, that's brutal. That's okay. I have a million elixirs at this point, so I'm not as worried. Oh, psha. Okay, that's not... Oh, right, of course. So we're gonna use Majoke. I guess we could just use a Frost Arc on him. That'll do the trick. Left heals off. All magic, and right has magic defense, it seems. Facial freeze? Wait, I didn't see how much... Oh, Marley's dead. Son of a gun. Okay. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. Shoot, man. I didn't notice Marley going down that low. Ah, just try to heal. Just try to heal. Please don't kill people. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, since these guys res so quickly, disable status ailment immunity. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe I should just go for the guy in the center then, right? Oh, the right revives the others. I guess I just assumed that all of them would revive each other. If I can heal Frog, I guess I'll try. Oh boy. Oh, that did a lot more damage. It's lowered by use of Resurrect. Oh, interesting. So my defense was lowered, or their defense was lowered? Weird. Oh, because he resurrected his other guy. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So we want to make him keep resurrecting. Oh gosh, this is an interesting fight. All right, we're gonna have to. Oh no, Chrono's doing okay. Okay, so let's kill that guy again. Let's use Cure on Marley just to be super safe about this. And then, I guess let's just... Ultimate magical attack. Oh boy. I mean, considering that that was the ultimate magical attack, that could have been a lot worse. Alright, Frog, get him. Let's cure Chrono, because he's looking pretty hurt. Yeah, his defense is down. Random status ailment. Fantastic. Well, it seems like only Frog is the one who lost his immunity. Which I will take that. Temporal shift. Oh, there we go. This music is really interesting. Is his defense back up? That's the real question. Halves HP for everybody! Oh, that's mean. Maybe that's what got me last time. Oh, he has used this already. Maybe I'll use double cure on everyone. Come on, kill it! Kill it! Ah! Double cure. There you are. Do it! Ah, son of a gun. All right, well, she just lost her immunity too. That's a bummer. But it sort of was inevitable, I guess. All right, is his defense back up? No, it's still low. Ah, all right. Hey! Oh my goodness! All right, we'll pause real quick. Did it work? I think it did. Aaron Blapp, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody! Let's give you a shout. Ow. Boy, it's still making weird noises. Aaron Blip is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the Kingdom Hearts universe. Ooh, very interesting. How have you been liking Kingdom Hearts? Have you played it before, or is this your first time in there? I've only ever played the first one, and they're pretty fun games, but the story is weird. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I find the story to be weird. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? That's going great. Welcome on in, folks. I hope you all had a great time over at Aaron Blip. Go check him out sometime. He's got a good radio voice. And he plays lots of good games. I think we first rated him way back when he was playing through classic Silent Hill, and that was a pretty good time. Crunchy Peaches, welcome on in. How's it going? It's my first time. Nice. Well, hopefully it's been treating you well. For all the folks that have never been here before, welcome on in. We do Chrono streams here, so we play through entire franchises in chronological order. And today's actually just a bonus day. We're playing Chrono Trigger because it was redeemed by the community. So this is my first time playing this game, and we're right on the final boss. Don't really know if he has another phase after this, but time will tell. It could have been worse. Man, his defenses just stayed down. That's kind of nice. Oh, okay, there we go. It's back up. So now we gotta kill this guy. It shouldn't be too terrible. Maybe I should... stop picking my MP! I need that! There we go. So I guess while we're worrying about that, let's maybe fix up Frog and then just kind of bop Lavos in the middle there. Never played this JRPG. They say it's a good one. Classic. It is absolutely a classic. This is my first time playing it, and it's blowing me away at how well made this game is. Like, it feels drastically ahead of its time. A lot of the games that are similar to this in the same era are they shallow in comparison to how smart and well designed this game is, I think at least. Like, I'm shocked. It feels like this game should have been made like years after the Super Nintendo was out. So I super recommend it. I think it still holds up very well. Good. It's a really interesting way to stream. Yeah, it's fun. I really get fascinated by seeing how franchises kind of evolve over time. So the Chrono stream structure is a really like neat way to sort of explore that exact thing. Oh, well, Frog already had his status immunity disabled. Hey, Crunchy Peaches, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. One of the all-time greats. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Oh, maybe I should have healed. Oh. Oh, my. Okay. So that must have been a physical attack, because that just destroyed Marley. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. This is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing now. Everybody's hurt. Let's use double cure, please. Please. Please don't die, Frog. Please don't die. He died. Oh, it fully restores. Oh, that's mean. Okay, Arise on Frog. Well, Chrono, you're probably gonna die. Chris, you're Breath of Fire. You're a Breath of Fire fan. How many games are there? Is there of Breath of Fire? There are 6 total. 5 is very different, and a lot of people, like myself, were initially really put off by it, but I think it's worth a shot. It's more of a roguelike style design, so you have to like kind of brace yourself for it. 6 is a Japanese-only mobile game, and it didn't review very well, unsurprisingly. It's one of those ones where it's like, boy, they really trampled that franchise, didn't they? Frog. Can you explain the general plot of Chrono Stream? Or of a Chrono Stream? Oh, no, the general plot of Chrono Trigger. Sorry, I'm mixing up messages. So, Chrono Trigger, basically an sort of alien entity is sort of going to cause the end of the world. And for some reason, it seems to change the way that time works on the planet, so much so that the player party ends up discovering a way to travel through time, realizes that the end of the world is nigh, so they set off on a journey to sort of travel through the ages to try to fix time. It's a very, very, like, short description of the whole experience, but accidentally discovered time travel, saw that there was a monster going to destroy the world, and then decided to save the world. I mean, yeah, exactly. There's one of those, we don't talk about Breath of Fire 6 type of games. Yes, absolutely. Surprised I haven't done a Chrono stream of it? That's because the subscribers get to choose what we do the Chrono streams for. At this point, I leave it totally up to the vote. I'll straight up did a rough summary of it. Hell yeah. It's because Bell knows what's up. This guy really does not want to go down. Jeez, man. Oh, not a random status element. Whack, I appreciate it though. Near the end of the world is 1,000 years in the future. Yeah, that's right. It's funny, the end of the world is the year 1999. I mean, you know, seems appropriate to me. There we go, he's down. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect that to be how that works. Okay. Now we're on to phase 4. It looks like. I know what's up when I'm paying attention, which is about 50% of the time. Oh shoot, that's it? Wow, we did it! Holy cow! First try. Oh yeah, we got an Achievo! Oh, that's so cool. Trying to remember when Chrysalis placed the end of the world, 1997. That sounds right. Chrono! Chrono! You wake up and get your wretched body out of bed. Wow, that's pretty rude. Thank you for the GG. Your stay of execution has been withdrawn. You will accompany us to the castle now, where we will carry out your sentence. Of course. Of course. Remember in 1999 when we were all terrified of Y2K destroying our computers? Good times. We've been searching high and low for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter? Daddy, no. Chrono hasn't done a thing. My daughter says Chrono has done nothing. What do you think of that, Chancellor?
If I may speak freely, Your Grace, I think your daughter is quite clearly delusional. Chrono's deeds have impacted the entire kingdom.
The Chancellor too? What's the matter with you? Please, just listen to me. There's a reason I've been gone. You see, we had to save the future. Ah, they pulled the rug out from underneath us. So I was saying it was funny in their ear. Oh yeah. Thank you for the GG, Skip. Congrats, time traveler winner. Oh yeah. You know, considering how rough I know Mr. Von Fluffikins had with Lavos, I genuinely was very worried that this was going to take like 10 attempts to be able to beat Lavos. But I think the difference is that we're just very highly leveled and have ridiculously strong equipment. Finds out Lavos and all the time traveling was all just a dream, Chrono. What?
You saved the future and taught us what it is to have hope.
Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is not supposed to be happening.
You defeated Magus' troops and restored peace to the realm in the year 600.
This is all wrong. Go back to your timelines.
Chrono beat Reptites.
What's going on? Why are you all here?
I messed up all the timelines.
Luca, you brought them here, didn't you?
You undertook quite a daunting mission. These past and future members of our line told me all about it.
Oh, they're all King of Guardia. Oh, I didn't realize, but that makes so much sense. Ah! Members of our line? You mean these people are all my ancestors and descendants?
Here I was fussing about rules when you were off protecting our kingdom and the life of the entire planet.
Kiddo, get out of here!
I know, right? I believe a victory parade is in order. Tonight we celebrate you, the hero who saved the world. Now, Nadia, why don't you go and enjoy the last night of the fair?
Hell yeah. I hate the dream trope unless there are clear indicators that it's a dream sequence. Yeah, I agree with that. Come along with Chrono, our hero. Come along with Princess Nadia. Home safe at last. May Guardia prosper for another 1,000 years. Let the Moonlight Parade begin. What the heck? Oh, those are totally new sprites. Oh, interesting. Such as Link's Awakening. Right, exactly. I mean, they literally say that throughout the entire game. They're like, this is a dream. Something's wrong. I like that they turned the running track into the parade path. Oh, this is so nice. It's the Medina Village peeps. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot about them. Maybe I just didn't really notice them too much before. Whoops. This is so nice. Oh, I can run around. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize.
Nothing better than a toast under the stars. Chrono, have a sip. You're the hero today.
Thanks. No, I want to talk to her. Okay, well, I guess I can't. Alright, Malachor, what you got for me, buddy? Oh, my controller just pooped out.
I don't suspect there will be much need for weapons anymore. My days as a smith may be at an end. But looking up at that beautiful sky, it's hard to be worried about something like that.
That's right, buddy. I can't believe it. They say you saved the world, but still, I do wish you would spend a little more time around the house. It's terribly troublesome having no one around to look after the pets. Whoops. I who brought home all the pets. Princess Nadia, you look beautiful. No, don't get me wrong, honey. You look good too. Wow. Wow. Like, come on, Isla, Robo, Frog. Oh, where's the other companions? I know, right? I'm sure they're up here somewhere. Oh. They lured me in with the glimmer. And what do we got down here? You think Isla's like... Oh, they blocked it off. Oh, snap. Kino is a descendant of Marley. Yeah, well, it makes sense, right? Because he was appointed as the king. Which would also make Isla a descendant of Marley as well, right? Because she... Well, I guess... They heavily implied that they were going to have a baby together. Actually, it's not a dream. The portals opened originally because Shella's amulet... Well, yeah, we're not saying it's actually a dream. And Sister Marley, yeah. Well, everyone, this is it.
The time of parting is upon us at last.
The gate is growing weak now that Lavos is gone. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes for good. You're all leaving?
Kino just marching up there. Chrono strong, Marley strong too. Isla have fun.
You're my distant ancestors, so you'd better have strong, healthy kids or I'll be in trouble.
No worry, Isla much energy.
Yeah, she does. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Kino dumb, Isla go now.
I mean, it makes sense. Exuberant folk, and to think we may have descended from them. Well, your majesty, Queen Leanne awaits. We too should take our leave. Oh, that was the king? Or maybe that's still from, I don't know. Descendants. Oh, ancestors. Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, I got flip-flopped. Frog. I've always felt farewells are best kept brief. Of course you feel that way. You're right. Who needs words?
Ah, you know it's a happy ending when the princess kisses the frog.
Sure. Bye, frog.
I hate all of you. Goodbye.
So you're going to search for Shala? Wow, okay, mages. You're such a jerk. Life of Frog turned normal, I know, right?
Luca, I will keep working hard in the future.
What's wrong, Luca? Aren't you going to say goodbye to Robo? So, you realized... Realized what?
Robo was born in a bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. The world will never be ruined now. Robo may not exist in the new future. Don't be ridiculous. The new future will certainly have a place for me.
Darn it, Robo. Don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse.
You are the one who taught me to consider the feelings of others in that manner, Luca. I am grateful for that.
Don't cry, Luca. I'm sure Robo will still be built in the new future.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, it's the wordless goodbyes.
Goodbye. Caution, oil has occluded my vision sensors. Slight diminished.
Oh, that's so cute. Mages is probably also an ancestor of Marley because he's part of the royal family in 12,000 BC. That makes sense. I feel like there's a good chance of that too. Such a sad moment, I know.
You remember that talk we had?
You know whether our lives flash by before we die?
Yeah, I get that feeling. I get the feeling that entity is finally at rest too.
Yes, I feel it too. It's awfully easy to mess things up traveling through time.
We should probably dismantle the epic, shouldn't we? We'd never be able to see any of the others again, though.
Meow! You naughty thing, come back here! See, Chrono, pets run away when you don't feed them. I mean, oh gosh. Hey, come back here! Oh no. Oh no, Chrono, the gate will never open again! What?
Well, looks like we have no choice but to go after them.
Oh, he's like, yes, that's my excuse to travel through time. Go after them, but the gate's already... Luca, you don't mean...
We still have a time machine.
Oh, there you are, princess. His Grace is looking for you. Poor Chrono's mom. Oh boy. What is it with mothers falling prone to like machine-related accidents or like just freak accidents in this setting? I'm happy, you know. There's no reason for you to be running off anymore. About that. I have a gift for you, Nadia, to commemorate this day. lot of balloons. A new bell. Chrono Trigger 2, The Search for Cat. Beautiful. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring across the land. Pretty, isn't it? Nadia, could you, and where did everyone go? Could someone please lend me a hand? Thanks for the gift, but I have places to be. Later. Back to the epic. Whoa, made it just in time. Shall I fire off a few? No, Tabin, not now. Actually, I could use a hand. Pew! It looks like the Sunstone. Or the Moonstone, rather. We did it! Yes! I'm very happy we wrapped this up tonight because there was not nearly as much stuff left as I was worried there could be. Oh, Marley, being such a rebellious teenager. Thank you for the GG. Oh, man, that was so good. I'm really happy I finally played this. After all this time. Ooh, this is cool. Nice sequence for the credits. So what's the next game? Well, next week on Sundays, we have one last Sunday stream for a while. So next week on Sunday, we're going to be doing a, what is it called? A watch party of the first Silent Hill movie, because it's on Amazon Prime and we can do watch parties on Twitch. So we'll do that there. And if folks really want to watch the first Silent Hill movie, we'll have a second watch party over on the Discord. Otherwise, tomorrow we're back with more Silent Hill. We're wrapping up Silent Hill Homecoming and then maybe starting Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Tuesday we're back with Final Fantasy VI. And Saturday we're back with more Breath of the Wild. Oh yes! They didn't die and they got back together! Look at this streamer finishing games. Pew 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 pew! What's up, Don? How you doing, bud? Oh, that's the epic in the distance. Ah, that makes sense.
It's them!
Oh, Frog. Watch parties, what the hell is that? So they don't have don't they have 2 Silent Hill games? You mean movies? They do. So a watch party is basically like, for anyone that has Amazon Prime, which I don't recommend, by the way, you can, as a streamer, if you have Amazon Prime, you can like stream Prime movies on Twitch with an audience. I've never done it before, and not many people do it. But I was like, it's as good of an opportunity as we'll ever get. So we're gonna do a watch party with that. You literally can only watch if you have Amazon Prime, which super sucks. I think that's the lamest rule you could ever have. But we're only doing it once. We're gonna see how it turns out, and if people like it, then we can do more. If people don't like it, then we'll never do it again. Just been lurking and creeping? Hell yeah. That's a very Chris style way of watching Twitch. So usually what I do on your channel, I'm always like getting ready to like say something here or there, and then you'll switch games to something like Rocket League, and I'm like, oh gosh, this game is gonna break me. But I've been having a good time over at your channel lately, Don. I mean, I'm always over there. Oh, Frog. Such a great ending. It's right! It's such a nice ending. I'm actually a little surprised they didn't have like an anime cutscene for the outro. It's weird but neat. Yeah, right? It is good. Even though many people are streaming anime shows and watching movies on Twitch all the time. Oh yeah, right? Like I streamed the Zelda cartoon. And there were no issues with that. So I probably could get away with that with the original Silent Hill movie. I don't think I'd be able to get away with it at the newer Silent Hill movie, because that one was like, what, 2016 or something? That one, we're gonna watch that on the Discord at some point as well, but I think more toward the end of the Silent Hill Chrono stream. Oh, isn't even on Amazon Prime? The Silent Hill movie? It was. Maybe they removed it. If that's the case, then we're not doing a watch party. So I guess I gotta double check that. The end! Yes! But that's the plan. But after we watch the Silent Hill movie, we're done with Sunday streams for a little bit at least. We can always bring it back if things get spicy, but Sundays weren't normally on the schedule. Ah, yes! Anime! Super Mario movie? Oh my goodness. I love that movie. Wow. Look at them getting married. I mean, I guess that only makes sense. That's cute. Yes! Sir Frog. Whoa, wait, did he come back? To normal? Oh, that's so weird. But his hair is forever green, I guess. Maybe that's their way. He's got total Vegeta vibes. Oh my. Frog is a green boy for life. Apparently. It wasn't green before he was turned, though. Ah, it's Melchior, I think. Wahoo! Now smooch. Oh, I guess do that too. Never mind Robo or Luca. We don't need to see them. Oh, okay, just kidding. Happenings don't last, unfortunately. Never do. Ah, she made her own little Robo. Oh. Interesting. So is this the setup for Chrono Cross? Or maybe the game in between. Very interesting. It crashed? Wow, what a way to go out. Runtime error right at the butt end. I can't believe it. Chrono Cross is decent fan fiction. It is the setup for Chrono Cross. That makes sense. Well, I guess that's it. I don't know why it crashed. That's so weird. I guess it's like one of those things that you probably don't test a lot because you have to go through the entire game. Oh boy. Well, thanks Steam version for that. Let's go find someone to go through the raid over to. Who's still online? Oh gosh, nobody's online because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, who's on Retro? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Za. Thank you, Crow. Hope you all had a good time tonight. I'm very happy that we beat Chrono Trigger. This was such a good experience. Let's see. We got someone playing Metroid Other M. That was an interesting one. You missed it! Ah! Across the Chrono! Right at the butt end. I can't believe it. That's okay, you didn't miss much. Is Other M good? I never played it. You know, I actually ended up really liking that one while I played it on... We did a full Metroid Chrono stream, so we played every single Metroid game that was made. And I actually liked it, but the story was horrible. It was so... like, one of the worst stories I've seen in a long time. But the gameplay was great. I don't know who I want to go through the raid over to. Dragon Force? Is this like a Shining Force game? Oh, no, that's a big streamer. I don't like throwing it over to big streamers when I can avoid it. Nostalgia time. Someone playing Aladdin. Trying to find something kind of similar, you know? Oh, Fire Emblem 1. Okay. There we go. This is our choice, because I've been playing Fire Emblem OG for the first time myself. So now I see someone else playing it. That's just exciting. Okay, so we're throwing the rein over to Drewby. I feel like I've seen his name before too, so I feel like maybe I know who he is and have watched his streams in the past. So hopefully I hope y'all have a good time over there. Come around like 3 or 4 hours of your stream, and it's an 8-hour stream, so I've been here for 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, this one ended up being a little bit longer than I planned, but that's okay. I had a really good time with it. It was worth the extra time. Just finished my Chrono Cross. Ooh, nice. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Don. I hope you had a good time too, buddy. Me playing it. Nice. Oh, there's one more scene 10 years later. Pore attacks Guardia. Interesting. Remember Dalton? He appears in Chrono's timeline. Okay. I get back into streaming even if I become a streamer. Would you rate me even if I had loads of viewers? Well, yeah, because we have a history, Craigie. Absolutely. All I can say is thanks for the stream, by the way. I mean, my pleasure. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, folks. We'll be back tomorrow with Silent Hill, Homecoming, and then FF6 after that, and then the cycle repeats. Good night, everybody.